Fíjate que este campamento creo que es uno de los mejores campamentos que he tenido en todos los sentidos, en mi tranquilidad, en la manera de entrenar, en que estoy al 100% entrenando. Eso me mantiene enfocado en lo que es la pelea, ¿no? Y con una confianza también para la hora de la pelea. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Take care.
Thank you. Es un peleador que pega, que sabe boxear muy bien, que sabe utilizar su distancia y eso lo hace peligroso. Pero mi experiencia, mis habilidades boxísticas van a salir avante. Eso es lo que estamos pensando y para lo que estamos entrenando también.
Turn up this up right now. I like this up right now. You might be stuck right now. This might loosen me up right.
Así. Ser papá obviamente es de las mejores cosas, ¿no? Mis hijos traen alegría a cualquier lado que esté. Me ven entrenar, me ven hacer sparring, saben que es mi trabajo. De repente mi hija se pone nerviosa y empieza a llorar en la pelea y ese tipo de cosas, pero lo único que le digo, no pasa nada. O sea, ese es mi deporte, es mi trabajo y para eso entreno.
Papá, fíjate tú solo. Te estoy grabando.
Adiel, mi hijo, tiene 5. Él dice que él quiere ser boxeador, que quiere ser peleador. De hecho, se siente peleador. No, llegó un momento donde me dijo que cuando iba a pelear en Las Vegas. Entonces le dije, no, pues ya que para mi familia soy Saúl.
Que Canelo es un hombre serio, es un hombre pues disciplinado y aparte de Saúl, que es de papá o de esposo, pues es cariñoso, chistoso, entonces pues me enamora más, pues ve las dos partes, conoce las dos partes de él.
No, pues me ayuda mucho, me motiva mucho ver a mi familia, obviamente los extrañaba mucho, ya tenía mes y medio que no los veía, pero ya se van mañana, sí, nomás vinieron unos días para estar aquí, sí. Me motiva mucho, pero verlos unos días y regresar otra vez a la concentración, que al final de cuentas pues sigo aquí, ¿no? Entrenando al 100 y todo, pero pues tengo que estar enfocado.
There's Spencer's in that bitch. I don't want that. I'm calling our directors. I'm calling out all the directors. He went for a run, he was breathing. Hell no. Yeah. I'm the lion in the house. Pay-per-view. It's first time. Canelo, I won it.
I feel like my mood going into this fight, I'm real relaxed. I get to showcase my skills and my talent.
You gotta enjoy this.
My trainer, a 2-year-old running around the house.
Yeah, hi.
My girlfriend, Shy, she's a fighter. She want to see me win. Those kids, they my teammates.
The world don't get to understand what we really doing. They don't understand the dedication that's put in on a daily basis. We on the grind. We chilling with the family. The baby swimming. He got floaties on, so he's safe. This is a part of camp. This is a part of life. This is a part of dedication and determination that you gotta have. You gotta sacrifice a little bit. I be hearing the little fighters say sacrifice. That sacrifice that they talking about is not the sacrifice that they really mean it. Sacrifice from your family and your girl and your kids. When you comfortable, wake up. Don't get caught into the words sound good, so we gonna say that. You telling me not to be here for my son because I got a fight coming up? This don't get put on hold. This gonna be every day. This is my motivation. This is my inspiration. They gotta grow up and realize what we on.
Round here, if it smell funny, onions getting peeled. Round here.
Dig, that's what's fun. I like that a little bit.
We all work as a team. I got legendary Juan Guzman. Guzman bring like a whole different like energy. I've been watching Juan since I was like 14, and I was just like, dang, he's solid, like boy, a real lion.
Al tener tan poco tiempo que me retiré, control your distance, yo trato de imaginarme que soy yo que estoy en el ring. ¿Qué yo puedo hacer en esa situación? Cuando él llega a la esquina, le puedo decir, oh, ¿por qué tú no haces esto? Por eso yo digo que soy el arma secreta. Vamos. Ahí. You don't need to go on to move it forward.
I'm the fighter that needs that guy there. I'm going to learn from you. I'm going to learn from you the visual way.
You remember that shoot? Yeah, we was in New York. I was there. There's this big thing. It was crazy. The dogs. The best of the best. The NFL of boxing. The NBA of boxing. The all-time greats. A lot of people on that thing ain't there to boxing no more. Or they ain't as good as they was then. Boxing was a tough sport, doc. Hey. How you feel? I'm tired. I'm tired today.
No boxer leaves the ring unscathed. The very instruments that drop opponents and stamp legacies take poundings of their own. Last year, Charlo suffered a broken left hand in training, resulting in a 16-month layoff from competition.
My hand felt like it was bleeding like a balloon. Something wasn't right. I felt like so restricted in life when I broke my hand that I couldn't do nothing. Man, that feeling is the worst feeling that you can ever go through as a boxer. These my money makers. I gotta protect them.
Every little pop is pain, okay? And I could take it like a man. It hurt.
Okay, let's see.
But this was just about breaking it down, it's fixing it, it's healing it, and after I finish, I do feel better. So
This helps the tissue stay healthy.
Right now, my hands feel strong. I feel good. I feel comfortable. So we healed up. We ready. I just want to push myself more and more and more and deeper into a place that I've never been before. Canelo, Charlo, let's go.
Yo, what is going on? Smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, support your boy. Rapstar Boxing Knowledge in the house. And hey, this is Canelo Alvarez, Jermell Charlo. It's the Canelo Alvarez month. We're coming down to the last couple of weeks, and we got the big fight with Canelo versus Jermell Charlo. Undisputed versus undisputed. It's a fight that we have, and it's going to blow up for September. Coming into this year, we've had some great fights. You know, we got a lot of fights this year. From Tio versus Josh Taylor, Haney versus Lomachenko, right? Tank versus Ryan Garcia. Fights have been coming in. Terence Crawford versus Errol Spence. So we've been getting fights, man, right? And now comes Canelo versus Jermell Charlo. Undisputed versus undisputed. But, you know, there's always something going on, or somebody saying something, or videos are leaking out here and there. And, you know, when you're the face of boxing and you are the King Nello and you are the cartel, there's always going to be moles and haters. Haters will leech out of anywhere just for two cents of fame. You know what I mean? For their 2 minutes of fame, they'll come out of anywhere. And I want to ask, and I'm here right now to ask, and let me just get something straight. We got another mole in the camp of Canelo Alvarez. And Canelo Alvarez has got some moles in the camp that has come out with some videos which have leaked. Now, I don't know when the videos were out, and I never know where the videos came from. But what I've seen is what you've seen. And this sparring partner came out on a podcast saying that Canelo Alvarez ain't what people think he is. He's lazy in the camp. He's a lazy guy, man. And he goes, the shit that he been taking, I don't know what he's on. This guy was trying to make Canelo look bad. Well, listen, man, Canelo's a bad motherfucker. And this guy's out there talking about Canelo like Canelo ain't nothing serious, saying that he's lazy, his legs are tired. He just don't, you know what I mean? He's He didn't want to fight anymore in sparring. He just quit. His stamina is fucking to question about. I mean, I don't know where these guys came from. But I will say this. The video is probably from the past, but there is leaks and somebody leaked it out. And it just seems like a bit weird, like it's a mole or somebody who's been a hater. Now, I know that Eddie Reynoso and Canelo's team have replied to it. I haven't seen the replies, but somebody told me they replied to it saying that the guy was making up bullshit. I don't know what they were saying. Or just telling us, I don't even know when the video was made. Right? But this is leading up to the big fight, and this sparring partner is out there making Canelo look bad. Now, wait there. Let me see if I can find his picture. Give me a sec. So I don't know who the fuck this guy is, bro. I've just seen these reports coming out today that this guy went on a podcast saying that Canelo Alvarez is more like a diva, a hype job. He's not at his best anymore. He's lazy. He gets tired. He quits. He's got stamina issues. Who the fuck is this mole? Look at this guy, bro. Who is this guy? But big up to the guy who gave us the video, Bushido Boxing TV. I want to big him up as well. That's where I watched it, at that place, Bushido Boxing TV. Go have a look. But who the fuck is that guy, bro? That guy looks like he's some singer, bro. He don't even look like he boxes. I mean, that guy looks like he's doing some Spanish music. Oh, where the fuck he came from, bro? You know what I mean? Out of nowhere. Where the fuck is that guy just came from saying that Canelo Alvarez... All right, look. It's fair to say that Canelo has had stamina issues in the last 3-4 fights. Right? But on that channel, Bushido Boxing, I saw it. Somebody sent it to me. Right? So who the fuck is that mole? Who the fuck is that guy, bro? I mean, how are you going to have these kind of people talking about Canelo like that, bro? Because I'll tell you this now, that's a bit weird. Because if Canelo's people find this geezer, or the cartels find this geezer, bro, how are you trying to take Canelo's stock down? Trying to say this? Ain't nobody ever said that about Canelo. So where the fuck did this singer guy looks like some kind of a, I don't know, salsa singer? Let me wait there. Just wait there, bro. Wait there. Wait right there.
Right, what's going on here, Donny Zonderlex? Barry's actually going to propose to Sandra. Sandra has been giving Barry mad head lately, and he's witch, yeah? He's doing this behind the back of the boys because they know, yeah, they would have cussed him out for proposing to Sandra. Tracy had one job to do, and that was to record it. But she's all over the bloody place. Barry's clocked that she didn't get the footage, so he's going to propose to Sandra again. Oh, for fuck's sake, Tracy! What's going on?
Yeah, who the fuck is this guy, man? Who the fuck is this geezer, man? Talking about Canelo like Canelo is quit. Canelo is getting, like he don't want to in sparring. He's lazy. His legs are going. You know what I mean? Where the fuck did this geezer come from, bro? You know what I mean? And I've got to say something to the people in the chat as well, bro. You guys need to start talking boxing more than the people that are coming over here. And Garcia, you look like you got some poison over Punch for the last 6 months. Every time Punch comes, bro, you're up his ass. Go on his channel, bro. Or don't be speaking about another man on my channel. I always see you guys are stuck up people's asses, man. And you got some beta male issues, you got to go on next man's channel. Over here, keep it boxing. You don't need to sit here and talking about other men all the time on my channel, bro. You know what I mean? Grow up. But look at this. This geezer come out of nowhere. This geezer come out of nowhere talking about Canelo Alvarez. Yeah? Yeah, you better calm down. Because, yo, I rock with Punch. I don't give a fuck about pussy ass motherfuckers out there. But, yo, Punch is my homeboy. Punch is one of the realest boxing guys that I got on this YouTube. So if other motherfuckers are jealous of that, man, that's on you guys, bro. But he's a real solid dude with me. So I'm not in that shit, bro. But watch this. This guy over here, yeah? The one with the curtains and the one that's looking like he's a salsa singer. He had the cheek to say that Canelo is a diva. This geezer had the cheek, right? He had the cheek, bro, to come and sit there and talk about Canelo. The man looks like a salsa singer. And this guy reckons he's putting hands on Canelo? Hey, bro, where's this geezer's 2 minutes of fame coming from? And then he says, right? He says, Canelo Alvarez is a lazy guy. He didn't want to fight me after 4 rounds. What? Who the fuck are you? This guy, bruv, Canelo maybe hasn't trained for a long time. He's probably come to sparring, giving everybody a little bit of work. Maybe Canelo did 4 rounds with somebody. Canelo did 3 rounds with another guy. And then this guy comes along. And maybe Canelo needed to chill. Right? Maybe Canelo needed to chill. And to be fair with you, bruv, this guy talking like Canelo ain't shit. Who the fuck is he? Who the fuck is this guy? Does anybody know who this guy is? Can somebody please tell me who is this sparring partner? Because, bro, this guy looks like he's playing a guitar. He looks like he plays guitars and one of those big Mexican caps. You know those cowboy caps they wear? And he's singing those Spanish songs, the salsa. You know what I mean? He's like a fucking salsa singer, bruv. Who the fuck is these pussies, man? Coming with a 2-minute fame. Now, let me tell you this. If I was Canelo's people, bro, this guy won't be able to walk no streets. How dare Canelo give him a break, bring him in the gym. Maybe they kicked him out or something happened. But this guy's speaking like right in a time, yeah, where Canelo's fight with Jamel Charlo is a big fight. You know what I mean? Jamel Charlo, Canelo is a major fight. Do you understand that Canelo's commodity and how big he is with all the people around him? They can't speak about him like this. You're talking about a man who is a multi-millionaire. His fights are worth hundreds of millions. When you try to make Canelo look that bad and try to make his brand look that bad, then I want to know who the fuck this guy is. Because I've not heard any sparring partner ever speak about Canelo in the way that this guy spoke about Canelo. This salsa fucking looking motherfucker who looks like he's playing banjos. You know what I mean? Singing songs like Maria, Maria, you remind me of a West Side Story. Who knows what he's fucking singing, bro? But this guy looks like he's singing songs outside the clubs, mate. And he looks like his days of boxing are no more. You know what I mean? And this guy coming out here saying that Canelo Alvarez is lazy. Bruh. Shit, that's a big statement. That is a big statement, bro. Let me tell you, that is a big statement to say about Canelo Alvarez like that, bro. That the man quit, the man's lazy, the man ain't got it no more, the man's a diva. Hey, bro. Shit. Listen, remember this. Canelo Alvarez used to say that about Ryan Garcia. Canelo Alvarez said that about Ryan Garcia. He said Ryan Garcia doesn't train as hard as us. Ryan Garcia ain't built like that. Ryan Garcia don't want to put the work in like me. Who remembers when Canelo was saying that about Ryan? This guy has a chick. Why are you laughing, bro? The salsa banjo. Yes, man. He fucking standing out there with that banjo, man. Ding, 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 with the fucking big Mexican cat, bro. Now he's no boxer anymore, bro. This geezer had his 2 minutes of fame. He had probably tried his best when Canelo done 25 rounds. He probably came at the end, had a couple of rounds, and Canelo said, all right, you done your job, mate. I'm calling it a day today. And he's using that like he's Superman. But the cunt ain't even fucking done shit. This cunt ain't done shit, and he's talking about Canelo like Canelo ain't shit. Mate, I don't know, mate. Got me confused. Especially now when the big fight's going on. Where the fuck this curtain-looking, banjo-looking motherfucker come along? You know what I'm saying? Where the fuck did he come along, bruv? You know what I'm saying? I just don't know where they come along from all of a sudden. You know, the leaks and the moles and all these people. But yeah, man, Geezer looks a bit like he's fucking standing outside the taco hut. You know where they make tacos and that, yeah? Standing outside the taco and the nachos. And he's there fucking standing there with his banjo. $3 taco, $3 taco. I fought Canelo. I fought Canelo in sparring and I stopped him. He's probably singing that song somewhere, the cunt, with his banjo outside a taco hut, getting a free taco every day. Who knows? But yeah, mate, the geezer's a cunt. Talking about Canelo like that, mate. I think it's a wrong one, mate, really, because what stays in sparring, no matter what happens with anybody in sparring, it's not shit for people to go out there and say, oh, well, I saw Canelo and he looked like this and he looked like that. You know what I mean? But look, at the end of the day, the main thing is, I will say this, though, and I want everybody to tell me, do you guys think Canelo's energy and Canelo's gas tank is not the same it used to be? Do you feel that Canelo's energy in the Bivol, Gennady Golovkin fight and John Ryder fight has slightly declined? Or is it just... I'm just asking, bruv. You tell me. Do you think Canelo's energy, right? You know, he's not has got that stamina like the killer stamina that he had. What do you think? Has he in the last few fights not looked as endurance, as energized all the way through. Canelo was injured in his last couple fight. Personally, I think Canelo is in his prime right now. Smash the like button, says Alonso. Do you feel that Canelo Alvarez energy, though, has declined slightly in the later rounds? Do you feel that he conserves his energy more, and that's why he don't go for knockouts versus John Ryder, because he don't want to burn out now? Do you feel like he feels that he doesn't want to overexert himself and he likes to keep it safe, where he doesn't want to overblow? Yes or no? We will know for sure on September 30th. Canelo has declined, and if anyone says different, they believe women get men pregnant. Now you're going to start a little war with yourselves over there with that one punch. But look, at the end of the day, mate, Canelo, and I'm going to keep it real with you guys, I feel that Canelo knows that his energy is not, the level of his energy is not as it used to be. You even look at the John Ryder fight, right? That John Ryder fight, you can see that Canelo was keeping himself a bit more conserved with energy, not going for it. Like when he had John Ryder hurt and he nearly fucking knocked John Ryder out, Canelo Alvarez didn't go for him because he just doesn't want to pump too much. He don't want to blow too much. He doesn't want to gas out a bit himself. Like he feels it. He feels it. So he doesn't want to go for the stoppage, because if he feels like he's safe and he's winning, then he wants to conserve that energy so that he can keep going and, you know, just being dominating the fight. Where the old Canelo, the Canelo which has the gas tank a bit more, the Canelo that was moving his head a bit more, the Canelo that was using his legs slightly more, the Canelo that was coming with that head movement. Remember? Canelo was moving his head a lot. That Canelo is not as energized. You know what I'm saying? That Canelo was more energized. Maybe in the last 3 fights, Canelo is adapting to his new, not, I'm just saying for what he's got, he's adapting to do the best he can with where he is now. Because what we got to remember is that Canelo Alvarez, whether we like it or not, after being in boxing for so long like Canelo Alvarez, right? After being in so many fights, fighting from the age of 15 years old through Mexico, right? Fighting grown men, all these years of your life being so, you know what I mean? It takes something out of you. The wear and tear, the consistent wear and tear, the injuries, all these things eventually develop you to a more mature, older fighter where you need to recognize what you got now and make the best of it. You know? And at the end of the day, I don't know what to think about this guy that says that Canelo Alvarez is sometimes he gassing out, sometimes he's, you know, this guy says that this Canelo was lazy, Canelo was tired, Canelo got stamina issues, and Canelo has put a lot of shit in his body. I don't know what this guy's trying to say, bro, that Canelo put a lot of shit in his body. This guy's sounding like he want to make Canelo look real bad. This fucking banjo singing motherfucker, the man that's singing fucking songs outside the fucking taco stand, fucking eating nachos, right? This fucking curtain looking motherfucker reckons that Canelo Alvarez is a lazy motherfucker, right? And he reckons that Canelo don't want no smoke with him after 4 rounds. This guy, bro, Who the fuck is this guy, bro? Look at the way this guy fucking sitting there with his curtains. I don't understand. I've never seen this geezer, man, in boxing. But anyway, they're saying this guy says Canelo Alvarez is a diva. He says Canelo Alvarez is a diva. So I don't know, man. I mean, these people, where the fuck he came from, I don't know. But smash that like button. Support the fucking channel. You know what I mean? But that banjo singing motherfucker, right? He's a funny old lad, isn't he? This banjo singing motherfucker. You know? He's singing songs out there with his banjo. Canelo is lazy. Canelo is lazy. Canelo gets tired. And Canelo don't want smoke with me after 4 rounds. Man, Canelo don't want smoke with him. He says Canelo don't want no smoke with him after 4 rounds. Ah. Hey, who's this guy, bruh? I want to fucking sign this guy up. Hey, who's this fighter, man? Somebody go find out for me who this guy is. I want to sign this guy. Is he that good or what? I want to put him in against Benavidez, mate. If this guy's saying that Canelo don't want smoke with him after 4 rounds, I need to put him in there with Benavidez, bruv. Yes, pound for pound. MLW, man, this is funny as fuck. What's going on? Yes, mate. Horseman. But look, if this geezer, yeah, says, right, what's happening, Buddy Love? He says, right, this is the guy pound for pound that said that Canelo Alvarez don't want no fade. He didn't want no smoke. After 4 rounds, Canelo told this banjo-looking motherfucker, the man with the curtains with his funky shirt, this guy, yeah, Canelo told him no more after 4 rounds. Canelo said to him, nah, man, no more. This guy started laughing and saying, I don't want no more. He don't want no more with me. After 4 rounds. I want to put this guy in there with fucking... Eh? I want to put this guy in there with Bivol, mate, if he reckons Canelo don't want no smoke. Eh? If Canelo don't want no smoke with this guy after 4 rounds, after he's been singing his banjo, singing outside the taco stand, I want to put Bivol in there with this guy then, bro. This guy fucking might as well fucking put him in there with fucking Better BF. I mean, the way he's talking, might as well throw him in there with David Benavidez, bro. Let's put him in there. Who is he? The kazoo playing motherfucker. Peter says Canelo stays busy. He's giving us a lot of fights, and I can't bitch about Canelo. Yeah? Canelo said he's not having sex till after the fight. Well, that's good for Canelo, bro. The V-neck wearing motherfucker, look at him. Hey, look at hey, who's this guy, bro? Hey, this guy looks like he's making Canelo quit after 4 rounds. Fuck Terence Crawford fighting Canelo. I want to put this guy in there with Crawford. Who the fuck is this guy, bro? The fucking banjo V-neck looking motherfucker, right? Thinks he's fucking Don Corleone? Wait till fucking Canelo's friends and the cartels find him. Wait till the fucking cartels find him, mate, John McSmith. This guy who's trying to say that Canelo's a lazy, tired, he's not who he is anymore. He put a lot of shit in his body. Bruh. He said that Canelo didn't want no more. After 4, he said he put his V-neck on. He went there with his banjo, and he said Canelo don't want no more. and he started laughing. He was what the guy was laughing at Canelo Alvarez like, hello, shit. Who is this guy, man? Cheeky cunt. Cheeky cunt. Yeah. He fucking cunt. What, you can't hear me? Mic check, mic check. Can't you hear me, bro? I'll come back out and come back in a bit. Can you hear me? No? You're breaking up, rap star, says Horseman. So you can't hear me now? Now imagine this banjo-looking motherfucker, right? Imagine him standing next to Tunde Tupac playing the banjo next to Tupac, right? And he's playing the banjo after Tunde Tupac. Imagine that.
What up?
How are you?
I'm great. What up?
How are you?
I'm great.
Can we meet you?
My name is Tunde Tupac, aka the Rap Killer.
Tunde Tupac.
The Rap Flexer. Kill them all.
Your name. Your name is
Tunde Tupac.
Tunde Tupac.
You can write the Rap Killer there.
But Tunde is your name. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. Tunde, with your dressing, I know the kind of song that you're about to present.
Yes.
So you want to tell us about it?
Just rap game. I kill the rap game because the haters want us down, but they're not going to get us.
You don't need to tell us about the haters now.
Rappers, right? You're a rapper.
A rapper.
Good. Let's hear you.
Check it. Ha check it. Ha check it. Check it. Check it. I rule everywhere. I rule. They want to take me down, but they cannot take me down. Yeah. I rule New York. I rule Lagos to Atlanta. We go to Chicago. Check me out. Check my game. My game is tight. All the haters, I shoot them in the brain. Boom, boom, boom. I've been around with my guys, 50 Cent, Tupac, Biggie, Snoop Dogg. We're all in this game together because I kill them all. I kill Tupac and I kill Biggie. I kill them all because they can't contain my rap game.
Hey!
It's off the hook because I'll kill you all now.
No, calm down. You killed who?
It's just a lyric. Don't fear.
Lyric.
Yeah. Your lyric will put you in trouble. You have to be very careful. You don't just go about saying things that you don't know.
It's a rap game. That's how it is.
Oh, okay.
How old are you?
I've been in this game for more than 20 years.
How old are you?
I'm 15 years old.
What?
Just forget my age. Just focus on how long I've been in the game.
And you know Tupac. You know Snoop Dogg. You know 50 Cent.
Of God, we met in the States.
Oh.
Which state?
Akwa Ibom.
This guy.
You're just a joker. You know what? Just go. We'll get back to you.
Call me, old timer. How you doing, mate?
Good, mate. How are you?
Can you hear me? The audio's fucked, mate.
Yeah, no, you're good now. You're good now, but you were coming in like Robocop earlier.
Yeah, so what do you think about this banjo?
Fucking, I had tears coming out my eyes, cunt. I've never heard of a fucking salsa banjo player. Salsa banjo player.
This is the first one. This is the first one.
That's the first one I've heard, rap. That's a fucking cracker, mate. That's a cracker.
So it looks
fucking had me in stitches.
But yeah, come out.
Yeah, you fucked up again, rap. You're all fucked up. You're You're all electric fucking Robocop again. Stop moving around, you cunt.
All right, can you to the people while I sort it out?
Yeah, all right. I'll talk to the fucking people. Salute to everyone in the fucking crowd except John McSmith, the old cunt. How we all doing? Mate in 509, salute. Buddy love, dude. Sounds like Tyson Fury. MAW, salute Buller. Uncle Peter, he's in the house. Xenophon's horse. What a fucking name. Xenophon's horse. How you going, mate? How you going? Yeah, so fucking, what does everyone think about the banjo player? The banjo player, fucking the Mexican salsa fucking banjo player. Fucking rude cunt coming out and saying fucking King Canelo can't go 4 rounds with him, the fucking banjo fiddling fuck. Salute Bones. Bonesy's in the chat. Garcia's in here. Garcia. But yeah, we're hoping fucking Rap can sort his fucking shit out. Here at Rapstars Box of Knowledge, do us all a favor and hit the like for us as you come in the door. Don't be a greedy cunt. It ain't going to cost you nothing, just a little bit of your time. So hit that like button and don't be a cunt. Banjo Bob chasing publicity. Good old fucking Banjo Bob. Imagine someone calling themselves Get the Smoke, but then, oh yeah, I'm not going to go on about that one. He's too dumb for the banjo. He plays the kazoo. Well, McSmith seems to think he plays the skin flute. I tend to think he fucking could play the fucking skin flute. I think he could be right. Could be onto something there with that V-neck fucking long forehead looking motherfucker. All right, we got Rap controlling some fucking chats here. Are you back, Rap?
It's fuck. My audio's fucked. But JB, are you there, JB?
Hello?
Yeah, you there, JB?
Yeah, I'm back. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you, JB.
Hey, what's going on?
How are you, brother?
Going all right. Yeah, how's it going?
Yeah, good. Rap, you sound like you're fucking 40 meters away from your fucking computer.
Yeah, it sounds like you must be in the kitchen fixing some omelets or something. Kind of far away.
He's a fat cunt. He's always eating.
Yeah. Yeah.
Listen, there's something fucking wrong with the audio, yeah? With audio, I don't know what's going on, but you guys keep it moving while I work it out.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Yeah, so it's talking about Canelo. One of Canelo's sparring partners saying he's been lazy in sparring. That's what's been going on. Oh, okay. Well, according to Canelo, he's saying he's having one of his better camps because his last couple of camps he's been dealing with an injury. He's not been able to spar and train properly. But now that his injury has been healed, he's according to him, in the lead up to this Charlo fight, he's saying that the camp has been going great. So I don't know if he's lying or the sparring partner got some kind of vendetta, but we're gonna find out September 30th when he get in the ring. When we see the Canelo that beat Triple G in the second fight, or the Canelo that beat Caleb Plant, or the Canelo that destroyed Callum Smith. When we see that Canelo, then he should beat Jermell Charlo because he's a better overall fighter. But if we see the one that fought John Ryder or the one that fought Triple G in the third fight, then Charlo does have a chance, particularly in the second half of the fight. He can do some good things in the second half of the fight when Canelo seems to tire like he did in his last 2 fights with Ryder and the third Triple G fight. So we'll just have to see, man. We'll find out, man. I don't want to just... so I don't know who started this sparring with people telling what be going on in sparring, showing sparring videos. It started a couple of years ago, and people just talking about what's going on in sparring. You should not see that in boxing, but now everybody want to talk about what's going on in sparring. But we're gonna see September 30th. What version of Canelo shows up. I do think Canelo has slipped. I don't think it's a drastic slip. I don't think it's a big slip. I don't think he's the same fighter he was in the second Triple G fight or the Caleb Plant fight. I think that Caleb Plant fight was probably the last fight you seen Canelo at his apex. I think he's kind of fell off a little bit since that Caleb Plant, in my opinion. But I still think he's a top 10 pound-for-pound fighter. And I think if he has, he don't have to be what he was in the Triple G second fight to beat Jermell Charlo, in my opinion. But he's got to be close to what we seen in the Caleb Plant fight, in my opinion. Because I think this is the best opponent he'd faced since the Bivol fight. You know, Bivol was probably his best opponent here in his last 3 or 4 fights. Bivol by far was his best opponent. So I think Charlo is better than Ryder. I think he's better than Yurdaman. I think he's better than the Triple G was in the 3rd fight. I think he is a live dog, but the problem is he's coming up 2 weight classes, and he's actually taller than Canelo. Canelo's been fighting at 168, so he'll be much more comfortable fighting at 168. Charlo need to understand that he don't need to bulk up to 168. He come in at 162, 163, and try to maintain the attributes that he has as far as the speed advantage, being a more athletic fighter, and be able to be up, bouncing on his toes, trying to get in and out, get combinations off, trying to turn Canelo, jab Canelo, try to make Canelo reset, and keep the fight for the most part on the outside, and occasionally go inside, and then when you get inside, get your shots off and get right back outside. So it's going to be an interesting fight going down September 30th. And I just think Canelo, in my opinion, is going to win the fight. But we'll see. We'll see. Let's go to the chat, see what the chat's talking about. We got a lot of stuff going on, man, besides the Canelo fight that I want to kind of talk about. We got a lot of stuff going on here with Oscar De La Hoya and Ryan Garcia and a whole lot of other things going.
What about this fucking banjo playing fucking asshole that's leaking this information about Canelo, bro?
Yeah. Who you like in the fight, in the Canelo Charlo fight? It's gonna be, like I said, like I said, sparring partner saying he's not looking good, he's lazy. We'll see September 30th. But who you like in that fight, Charlo and Canelo?
Canelo, of course. I'm not stupid. Canelo. Weight divisions for a reason, bro. That's all I'll say. Weight divisions for a reason.
Man, you think Canelo has slipped a little bit? You think he's the same fighter he was a couple of years ago? I don't think he slipped like bad, but I don't think he's the same. I don't think he's at the top like he was when he was beating Caleb Plant and Billy Joe Saunders and Caleb Smith. I don't see him at that level.
I think he's fighting at the level of his competition. You know, he's not blowing anyone out of the water, but I think he's fighting at the level of his competition, you know? I don't know. I'll tell you what, but Charlo will test him. I don't think Charlo hurt him, but he's going to put hands on him. That's a given.
Yeah. Like I said, Canelo maintained that he was dealing with some injuries. That's why he didn't look his best against Triple G in the 3rd fight and John Ryder fight. So we're going to find out September 30th if that was the problem, or is it indeed a situation where he's slipped a little bit. He's not the same fighter.
Look, the main thing is, right, we don't know where the leak has come from. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can
hear you, Raptor.
Yeah.
All right, we're back. All right, we just had this channel just died nearly on me. But look,
what's up, Raptor?
We're good, Low Nose Boxing, and this guy, this banjo-looking motherfucker with the V-neck. Now, wherever he came from, what he's talking about Canelo and saying that Canelo is slipping now, he's gassing out.
I saw that video earlier. I saw something like that.
Now, forget about the leak. Is the guy lying? Is the question.
I'm gonna be real with you. I haven't liked how Canelo's looked since the Bivol fight.
So
and
you
I don't
agree
want
with this banjo-looking motherfucker?
I don't know what happened in the gym. I'm talking about Canelo he doesn't look right, bro. I'm gonna be real with you. I believe that too, because even when he fought Triple G, that's his rival, man. He was supposed to knock him out. You know what I'm saying? The last fight with John Ryder, he didn't look like vintage Canelo. I haven't seen the head movement no more. I don't see the combinations no more. All I see is him walking forward behind a high guard, loading up with one big.
Hello?
Lost him.
What happened to him now?
Who, me?
He's got right back up.
You're back.
I'm back. You got me?
I think this guy, banjo-looking motherfucker's done some curse on my channel. I think he's watching right now.
Who you talking about?
Made him famous.
Who you talking about?
This guy who's been talking on the podcast about Canelo.
Oh, I don't know about that either. But like I said, Rap, I'm rooting for Canelo, but I don't like what I'm seeing. Even with him training, he's not looking like sharp. The only thing I've seen was that one footage that looked good when he was doing the head movement. But other than that, he looks like he's declining. But what I will say is that I'm not going to write him off because I've seen fighters look bad, and then for one last night or one big fight, they can turn back their hands of time for that big fight. So we got to see what happens, because this is somebody that Canelo was being shamed with for a few years now. They said Canelo didn't want to fight black fighters, which was nonsense. They said he was ducking the Charlos. He's actually fighting the people that they want him to fight, and he still gets criticized. He beats Charlo, they're gonna shame him with a welterweight with Bud Crawford. Come on, man. I hope Canelo does what he got to do, but if Charlo wins, I won't be surprised because I don't like what I'm seeing out of Canelo right now.
So you are not very impressed with the last few fights. You feel like he's got conserved energy. His energy has not been the same. You feel that he's on a decline a little bit, that he's had to adapt, that he's had to kind of just, you know, where he hurt John Ryder, but he couldn't go for the knockout because he's kind of not feeling himself like that anymore. You heard me or not? Lolo's
He must have lost contact again.
No, I'm
well,
here. You don't hear me? You don't
yeah,
hear
did
me?
you hear what I just said to you?
Yes, I did, and I agree. And I agree. Canelo looks like he's declining. He doesn't look like the last time we see Canelo look elite on the highest level was against Plant. That was the last time. Can you hear me?
I'll tell you this for free. I'll tell you this for free. Jamel Charlo coming off an 18-month fucking layoff, ain't beating the dude that fights fucking twice a year and is the face of boxing. He ain't fucking doing it. And not on the first of 3 deals. It's not how the business works. Charlo's getting his fucking ass handed to him, and he knows it.
I don't think Charlo knows. I think Charlo going there to win. I don't think any fighter just gonna go in there thinking they gonna get their ass whooped. They don't make it to that level, becoming undisputed at 154 pounds with that mindset. So I don't see him thinking that. I think he's going in there thinking he does have a chance to win. You know, I know that people saying he ain't fought in a year and a
I mean,
half.
yeah, you're going
I'm
in there
gonna
to
take him
win.
at his
You're
word.
going in there to win.
Yeah, you're
But
going there thinking
JB,
you're gonna
remember
win.
this, you're going in there to win, but there could be a point where you might just need to survive now because you can't win.
We get to that point when it happens. But
Yeah,
Charlo's going into that ring. He's not going in there with the mindset of an opponent. He's going in there with a point to prove. This is gonna. Let me tell you something. Charlo to me is already one of the greatest junior middleweights of all time right now for me, and he has a chip on his shoulder. And I believe that Charlo is coming there to win. He's not coming there to lay down. Now, what's going to happen in the ring? Well, I don't know what's going to happen in the ring, but Charlo's not going in the ring with the intentions of losing that fight. He's going to put it all on the line, I believe.
Yep. He coming there definitely to win. He coming there to try to
He
make
can do
history.
whatever.
Try
He
to.
can do whatever. He can do whatever the fuck he wants. He's getting his ass handed to him.
Huh?
He can do whatever the fuck he wants. He's getting his ass handed to him.
Okay, I'm just saying, but you saying that he coming in like he know he gonna lose. He already know he gonna lose. I don't think that's just his mindset. That's all I'm saying. We don't think that is mindset. You think Canelo gonna destroy him? We gonna see September 30th. But what I'm saying is Charlo coming in there to win the fight. He not coming in there to lay down. He not coming in there already defeated before round 1 starts. He's got a he's undisputed.
Yeah, but
He's been
what makes
fighting
you
at the
say
top level. He's coming
that
in there to win the
Canelo?
fight.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah, we know
What about
Canelo coming in
Canelo
there to
now?
win.
That say, yeah, but
Huh?
Canelo's always coming to win. But the main thing is Canelo's always coming to win. But the main thing is him coming back, saying that he's feeling better now. The injuries that led him into the Golovkin fight, the Bivol, he goes now. He feels his hand is up. He goes now. I feel
Your
way
earphones are
better.
fucked up, bro.
So that means that Canelo might have been saying that he's a bit sharp.
Yeah, your audio is kind of bad, man. You reverberating here with your audio.
You're right back
All
up
right, then you
again.
keep cooking. I'll be back.
Yeah, so
You
like I
keep
say,
cooking. I'll be
you
back.
know, I know what you're saying. Charlo was, ain't been really inactive, man. The man broke his hand in sparring. I'm gonna take him at his word for it. He ain't never been a guy that be trying to, sit on the sideline and try to relax and do things and try to hold the belts, man. I don't think that's the case, man. He had an injury, came back from the injury. He was going to fight Tim Tszyu, but Canelo came with the fight when his brother wasn't ready to take the fight, and he took advantage of it, man. Nobody going to turn down a Canelo fight, man. He's one of the faces of boxing. It's a huge opportunity on a big stage with a career-high purse, man. He's going to take that every time, and he's going to try to make history. We'll see what happens September 30th.
Good
luck to that.
If Canelo loses,
He ain't no Sugar Ray Leonard. He ain't no Sugar Ray Leonard. Put it that way.
what happened?
That's just,
He ain't no Sugar Ray
go ahead.
Leonard.
Go ahead.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, you kind of low, but yeah. Go ahead.
No, the other guy was talking. The guy with the
Yeah, yeah. Go ahead. What you saying about Charlo? Listen, it's a lost contact. I don't know. They have some kind of problem with the audio, I guess.
They're dropping like flies here, JB.
Yeah, 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 yeah. So we'll see, man. Gonna be interesting to see, man. Gonna to see how this play. I really like this fight, and I like this whole card, man. It's a strong undercard put on by the PBC, man. You got Lubin versus Ramos, which is should be and then another year it would be a main event on Showtime. It's gonna be the
Who
co-main
you got?
event
Who you
for the.
got? Who you
Oh
got?
man,
Losing Ramos.
that's a 50-50 fight, man. I don't know if Lubin chin gonna hold up. That's the only thing I kind of worry about with Lubin. I think if he can make it to the I guess it's a 10-round fight. Or is it eliminated? It's a 12-round. I got to check it out, see if it's a 10 or a 12. But I think if it go the distance, Lubin got a great opportunity to win. But I don't know if his chin gonna hold up. Ramos is a decent puncher. He's not, he don't have one hit a quarter power, but he's got decent power. He pulverized what's my boy name? He beating his last fight, the guy they was hyping up with the PBC early in his career. I can't remember his name. It's Joey Spencer. He destroyed Joey. Joey wasn't ready for the big leagues, obviously. But he destroyed Joey. Beat him like Joey and never took that type of beating before that fight. So that was a good win. So he got decent power. So I just don't know if Lubin chin gonna hold up. If chin hold up, I can see him outpointing Ramos. But Ramos is an underrated boxer too. But Ramos is consistent in his style. So it's gonna be a good fight. It's gonna be a real good fight. I can't call him. Maybe next week when we get close to the lead up to the fight, I'll come with who I think gonna win, man. Right now, I'm still trying to contemplate who I think gonna win that fight, man. It's that close of a fight. It's hard to call it right now.
Yeah, I got Ramos. I got the young 22-year-old Mexican. He beat Brian Mendoza. He got a unanimous decision over Brian Mendoza. I think he's the next big thing at 154, man. I got him sparking movement. I think he's chinny, and I think he's tailor made for Ramos, man. I think Ramos is going to be the next big thing at 154. He's 22-year-old, mate. He's got some killer in him, this kid.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see. Ramos is a good fighter. He ain't never been in there with a guy that's technical and got very good skills, very fast hands, good jab. The guy throws good combinations. This is the first type of fighter he fought at this level. It's gonna be interesting to see how Ramos do. He beat Joey Spencer, like say he beat Mendoza, but those guys are not as talented as Lubin. But again, Lubin, I don't know if his chin gonna hold up, man. Fandora stopped him.
I like the Ugas
Charlo
Barrios
knocked
fight
him
too.
out.
You heard? I like the Ugas Barrios. I like the Ugas Barrios fight also.
Yeah, that's a good one too. That's a good one too. Because especially you don't know how Uga's gonna be after that beating he took from Errol Spence Jr.
I'm gonna tell you right now, if Barrios beats him and becomes a champion at 147, because it's for a vacant belt, right?
It's not. It's for I think an interim belt. I don't know if it's for a vacant belt. Crawford still got the belt.
Either way. Listen. If Barrios beats him, that win for Tank Davis is gonna turn into his best win. If Barrios beats Ugas, in my opinion. No, I'm serious. Because sometimes
I know.
hear me out. Certain wins could get better with time, or the win could age bad. You know what I'm saying? Like Floyd beating Canelo, that win aged like even him beating Pacquiao, it aged pretty good because Pacquiao turned around 4 years later and beat Keith Thurman. So if Tank Davis knocked out Barrios, who goes on to beat Ugas at welterweight, that for me that becomes Tank's best win. Forget about the accolades. I'm talking about as a challenge. Because Leo Santa Cruz has the accolades, but truth be told, I never seen Leo Santa Cruz as a threat going into that Tank fight. I gave him absolutely no chance at all. I gave Barrios more of a shot, even though Barrios wasn't even a champion. But if
Well, he
he
had a
beats
regular belt.
Ugas,
You don't say he had a regular WBA. You don't count that belt.
No,
That's
that
a
belt is like
WBA
an
belt.
NABF.
Hey,
That's
but
not a
when
real.
you saying it don't
That's
count,
an
but when they go,
NABF belt.
you saying it don't count, man. But when they go in the record books, if he ever make it to the Hall of Fame, they gonna count that as a world title belt.
That's okay. The NABF belt is the same thing with the NABF belt. Listen,
Yeah, that's
this is
back in
my
the
thing.
that belt was more popular back in the 80s, 70s. It
This is my
ain't
thing
nothing
about
now. It ain't on the level of the WBA, even the regular.
this is my thing about that WBA belt. If the belt is not a belt that's required to make you undisputed, then it's not a belt. For
But
me,
I
the
was,
champion at 140 was Josh Taylor. The
yeah, but
champion at 135 was Devin Haney. It was Cambosos. It was Teofimo. Tank Davis, to me, is a two-time 130-pound champion. And then the other two belts don't count because if those belts don't, I'm not disrespecting the belts. What I'm saying is, if those belts don't make you undisputed, then to me, that's not the real champion. The real champion at 135 is Devin Haney. The real champion at 140 was Josh Taylor. And now Teofimo Lopez. Mario
Okay, I understand
Barrios.
what you're saying. He was undisputed. He was just Ring Magazine and all that. But Barrios was a champion at 140.
Yeah, but
He had the
that belt don't
WBA
count.
belt. He had a belt around his waist. He was a
I know
champion
that.
at when he was a champion 140.
I
When they
know,
got
but
the
I
when they
wasn't a
listed
big.
champions at 140, his name right up there. When Josh Taylor had all the belts, they had Mario Barrios as the regular WBA champion. He was listed. Check BoxRec, check all the different section and body organization
That's why.
websites,
That's
and they
why I don't
had
like about the
Mario
belts.
Barrios' name up there as a
That's
champion.
why they. That's why they shouldn't have so many belts because back in the '90s when you had three belts, it was harder to be a champion. If you was a champion in those days, you was the best fighters in the weight class. In those days, a Mario Barrios or Rolly Romero would not have a belt back in the early 2000s, late '90s, bro. Because at 147, when you had Felix Trinidad as the IBF, you had Ike Forte WBA, and you had Oscar De La Hoya as WBC. Those three guys were head and shoulders above everybody else. There was not nobody else topping those three guys because they were the best fighters in the weight class. And I
Oh yeah,
say
yeah.
that because I'm tired of the narrative of today's fans. They keep saying that undisputed now is better because it's four belts. Okay, four belts is easier to obtain, but to become an undisputed in the three belt era or two belt era is harder because you're fighting
how?
the absolute best guys. Because the best guys, it's harder to be a champion. To be a champion in a two belt era or a three belt era, you got to be the best guys. Right now, anybody can slip through the cracks and get that fourth belt. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm saying. It's
Yeah,
hard to get four belts. I know that because with the politics, this side of
yeah.
the fence, that side. So if you get four belts, that's great. I'm not dissing it, but we're not gonna degrade
So how
the
come
two
Floyd
belts ever
never?
either.
How come Floyd Mayweather never became undisputed if it
I
was so
can't answer
easy?
that
Yes,
question.
cooking.
I never said it was easy. I never said it was
You
easy.
said it's easy compared to the three or
Right
two belt
now it
era.
is. Right now, because there's more belts, there's more sanctioning bodies, there's more ratings.
So
Guys
how
become
come Floyd never did it then if it's so easy?
because Floyd wasn't sticking around fighting for all those belts. That's why Floyd was coming
Well,
out for a
Florida ain't care
payday.
nothing about the belts. He didn't want to pay sectional fees in a lot of cases.
Yeah, exactly. Floyd won belts when he was in the
Oh, what a
lightweight
lame ass
division.
excuse! What a lame. Oh, so now it's about money. You
But
why you
this is
care
not
about? Why you
because
pocket watching? Why you pocket watching
I'm
a
not pocket
man's
watching.
money?
I'm
Why
not
do you
pocket
care
watching.
about
You
his
asking me a
money,
question.
bro?
You asking me a
Why do you
question.
care about another man's money?
Oh man, I told you. You asked me a question. I'm telling you. I'm not backing him up. I'm saying right now to win four belts is easier. I mean, excuse me, it's harder because it's four belts. But back then, it was still
Exactly, it's
hard because
harder.
you got to fight. Yeah, because let's say you got two belts on PBC, right? You got another belt on top rank. It's gonna be harder, absolutely. But we're not
Okay.
gonna take away the credit. But what I'm saying is, we're not gonna discredit the three belt ever because in the three belt ever, the three guys that were champions were actually the best guys.
No, nobody's
Before
discrediting
I
it,
know
but
that, but
it's
I wasn't discrediting the full belt ever neither.
okay.
If you
That's what it
think that
sounded like.
was
All right, my
no, no,
bad.
no, no. Yeah. What I'm trying to say is that in the full belt ever, you got certain fighters that probably wouldn't make the top 10 list in the regular WBC if you only had three sanctionings. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to say. Because people try
Okay.
to always try to always be biased to their generation and say, oh, this ever is better because it's four
TBS,
belts.
TBS. What do you think of this fucking banjo fiddling, fucking salsa playing motherfucker snitching on Canelo?
Hold on. Can you repeat that? It's hard to hear you.
What do you think of this fucking dude that's fucking snitching on Canelo, this banjo playing salsa band mother,
That's
long
corny.
forehead fucking V-neck shirt wearing motherfucker?
What do I think about the salsa? What?
What
This
you think about
fucking
the
idiot.
troll, the guy that came out and started talking about Canelo and sparring, how he's not in shape, how he's slow, how he's getting tired. That's what he tried to ask. That's what he's asking.
Oh,
How do you feel
oh,
about that?
oh. Oh, this
Mo,
I haven't heard him. But he's saying he's lazy. Canelo is anything but lazy, bro. So he's full of shit. And Canelo, from what I understand, he's running at high altitude now. His knee is better, so he's able to jog. He's able to go jogging. Um, yeah, I think this guy's full of shit. He's probably just a hater. That's what I think.
Yeah, like I said, we're gonna find out September 30th, man. I don't know when it's all started. People started snitching on what's going on in sparring, but showing videos of sparring 3 or 4 years ago, they used to not even talk about what's going on in sparring. But nowadays, man, everybody want to talk about what's going on in sparring. But like I said, Canelo said that he was this is one of his best training camps. He's finally healthy. He was dealing with some injuries. That's why he didn't look his best his last couple fights. So we're gonna see September 30th, man. Who's telling the truth? Is Canelo or is it his sparring partner? We're gonna find out September 30th how he look.
I hope he's at his best, man, because the sparring partners guy. I'm not believing him because people could hate, but I will go on the limb to say that Canelo has not looked like Canelo his last 3 fights. That's for sure.
Yeah, he definitely slipped a little bit his last couple fights. Like you
Yeah,
said, his
man.
last best performance probably was the Caleb
He's not
Plant
doing.
fight.
He's not using. Yeah, exactly. He's not using his head movement no more. He's
But
not doing combinations.
you know what? Canelo admitted that those were not his best performances.
Just say that.
He ag-
Just say
he
that.
acknowledges that, but he says he's gonna do better because he's at 100% physically now.
I hope so. I really do because the footage they showed on the media training, he didn't look too good. Hopefully, he was just doing that on purpose. I'm still picking Canelo to win.
Yeah,
I just
like
don't think it's going to be an easy fight. But if Canelo goes in there like the old Canelo, then Canelo should be able to beat him very, very, very decisively. If he can go back to the Canelo that we all know.
yep, yep. Like I said, a lot of great champions, man. They was able to turn back that clock. One last great fight. You seen
Look
Pacquiao
at
in the
Evander
Thurman fight.
Holyfield. Look at
Yeah,
Evander Holyfield. Before he beat Mike Tyson, he looked very bad when he fought against Bobby Ches.
yeah,
He looked very
he was
bad.
bad.
You
Yep,
know, look at Lomachenko. People say Lomachenko didn't look good against Jermaine Ortiz, and then a lot of people think Lomachenko beat Devin Haney,
yep, yep, yep.
another older fighter. I'm giving you older guys an example. Holyfield done that more than once.
Yeah. And it's a type
But
of fight, this type of fight you can see Canelo getting up for. The last couple of fights, you fighting John Ryder. John Ryder's not a top
but
level fighter.
Duran
He
had some
fight.
fights in his career where he didn't look good, but then when he fought Iran Barkley, he fought Davey Moore. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? So
He rose to the occasion. Yeah, especially Iran Barkley fight. He rose to the occasion. He hadn't looked good in his last several fights, but he rose to the occasion against Iran Barkley.
Duran used to party and drink too, just like they say about Canelo. So we got to see what happens. I'm not writing him off. I hope Canelo turns up a vintage Canelo performance.
Yep.
I've seen this story before, man. Just like you said about Manny Pacquiao and Keith Thurman, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, Manny Pacquiao looked bad against Jeff Horn.
Yep. Yep. He ain't looked great against Adrian Broner. He came in the next performance, put on a great performance against Keith one-time Thurman. So, yep. We'll see what happens. Like I say, he got a strong undercard. Like I say, Ugas Barrios, Ramos, and Lubin. Even that first fight gonna be good. The opener, that's gonna be a good.
Didn't Ramos also knock out Sebastian Fundora?
Mendoza.
Who knocked out Sebastian Fundora?
That's Brian Mendoza.
All right. That's who it was. I thought it was the guy that's gonna fight on the card.
No, that's Mendoza. Not Mendoza. He going to Australia to fight Tim Tszyu. That fight gonna be 2 weeks after the Canelo Charlo fight. So fighting over in Australia. Tim Tszyu will be putting up his WBO belt, and they're gonna strip Charlo right after they announce him as undisputed against Canelo. So that'd be a good fight. Two probably top, two definitely top 4, top 3 junior middleweight squaring out. That's gonna be a good fight.
Like I said about Charlo earlier. Charlo's gonna go down as one of the greatest 154 pounders ever.
At least there's one guy there that wants to stay active and wants to keep fighting.
What'd you say? Come again?
I said at least there's one guy there at 154 that wants to keep fucking fighting.
Are you talking about Tim Tszyu?
Yeah. That little Australian cunt.
Oh, he's good. Tim Tszyu, yeah. He's
That's
great.
gonna be he looked very impressive last 3 fights. You can see what do with Mendoza. Mendoza got a lot of pop, man. We'll see. It's gonna be one of them fights where Tim Tszyu should probably be ahead in the fight, but he always got the word. Be wondering if he's gonna get caught with that shot of Mendoza. He knocked out Fundora. He was behind on the scorecards in that fight, so he's a dangerous fighter from round 1 to round 12. So that's gonna be an interesting fight with him and Tim Tszyu. That's gonna definitely be an exciting fight. I definitely don't see that fight going a distance. I think somebody getting knocked out, so it's gonna be a good one.
Hey Carl, where you been at, bro? You haven't gone live. I haven't seen you on my lives, bro. You hunting crocs or what?
I'm working, mate. Fucking working. I've done myself a bit of an injury, so I'm home for the army. But yeah, just working, bro.
Oh, right
Just
on.
working.
Yo, what's up with your boy George Kambosos, man? Who's he gonna fight next?
Loma, that's the
Yeah,
dude.
yeah, that's
All
the
right,
dude in Australia.
let me ask you a question. Being that you an Australian, I'm glad I have an Australian guy to ask about this question. All right, what fight do you think Kambosos would take if he had an offer? They're already talking about Lomachenko, right? That's an opportunity to
Yeah.
fight in Australia, make some good money. What if Bob offers him the opportunity to be a two-time world champion, two-division world champion, to fight somebody that you already beat, and Teofimo Lopez? Which fight do you think he would take?
Well, I'm not sure because George has always fought at lightweight, so he's always been a 135 pounder. So I don't know. He could take that fight. He probably
Which
would.
fight you
He'd
think
take it
makes more
100%.
money? Which fight you think makes more money? A rematch with
Depends where it's
Teofimo at
at.
140
Yeah.
or
Well,
Loma?
there's a lot of history there, mate. So I think the
That,
TFE fight's probably bigger.
that's what I was saying. I'm glad you on the line because I've been preaching this to everybody. I think the next
Yeah.
fight for Teofimo, the most realistic, because everybody's talking this Bud Crawford shit, which I disagree with. Everybody, he's not gonna fight Tank right now. Tank's not gonna fight him at 140. Devin Haney's tied up. Everybody else is all over the place. The only options on top rank is Jose Ramirez and George Kambosos. They're talking about Ryan Garcia, but I don't think that's gonna happen either. If it's between, I don't mind Jose Ramirez, but I personally think Kambosos would be a fight that would sell in Madison Square Garden in the big room. We already know Kambosos is going to talk his shit. He's going to try to get under T.O.'s skin. He already has confidence that he beat him the last time, whether it was issues or not. He still has that confidence. T.O., even though this is not Tank Davis or a super fight, but this is still somebody that's going to motivate Teal to go in there because Teal fights at his best when he's motivated. I think a Kambosos rematch will motivate him to really show what he can do, what he was supposed to do. And I think personally that should be the next fight that Bob sets up for Teofimo as of right now, being that there's not really much available at the moment. What you think about that?
Yeah. Well, but okay, but is Cambosis gonna move up to 140 though?
That's why Bob Aaron will have to give him. He will have to like bribe him. Like, listen, this is an opportunity for you to be a two-division champion against somebody that you already beat before, against somebody that has a draw, somebody that you're gonna
Yeah.
make money. Why not? Think about it.
That'll sell. It'll
Now, whether
sell.
we
It'll
believe
sell like that.
whether we believe Cambosis could pull it off again or not, because me personally, I believe Teo will smoke him this time around. But I'm sure Cambosos believes the other way around, because Cambosos the one that been in there with him. Why not?
Yeah, they have to pay Cambosa because he's on the verge of fighting for a vacant IBF belt. I think he's ranked highly in the IBF. You know, that fight with Lomachenko could be for a vacant belt, but he'll be fighting for a
Oh,
Teofimo
I didn't know that.
Lopez's belt too. But you
I
know,
didn't know that.
yeah, that's gonna be for a vacant IBF belt. So
I thought it was going to be for the IBO that he took from Max Hughes.
Yeah, well, he
I think
also
I
that was
think they're
also
gonna
the
I think they're gonna become vacant because
that
Haney's
was
moved up
also
to
the
140.
IBF, that was also the IBF eliminator. That fight was the IBO and the IBF eliminator for the number one
Well,
ranking.
well, if Teo
That's
fights
what.
Cambosos, if Loma fights Cambosos in Australia, I believe they're going to get paid more over there. They fight. Is that true, George? What's your name? I called you George. I'm sorry. What's your name? Frank.
Carl. Carl,
Frank, right? So if they fight in Australia, he'll get paid more money in Australia, right?
for sure. Yes.
Okay, so if
Yeah, Loma.
Cambosos fights Teo, they will have to for Cambosos' money for it to be worth his while. He'll see more money fighting Loma in Australia than fighting Teo in New York. Am I right?
Yeah, that'll do good numbers in Australia. Loma and George would do good,
Yeah, they can put
but I
that in
think
one of
the
them big
TO fight.
stadiums over there in Australia.
Yeah, but I'm going
Yeah,
based on the location. I'm
I
based
think
on
they'd actually. Personally, I think the TO fight sells better, just with the history, you know.
good shit. I'm glad you said that because everybody rap star and punch and everybody was going against me because of that. They said that Tio don't need that fight, which I understand. But what's available? I don't want Tio to be inactive and wait all the way till later on. Fight in December.
I think you said he had the right opponent when you said Jose Ramirez. I think that's going to be the fight in December. Heisman Trophy night. That's going to be the fight in Madison Square Garden.
I'm okay
What
with
about
that fight
Matias?
also.
Who's Subriel
That's not.
Matias fighting?
No, we're talking realistic, bro. That's not realistic. It's two different promotional companies. We're talking about realistic fights for Tio next. Not
Yeah.
Degrees, not Tank, not Bud Crawford like Punch Drunk likes to say. No.
Yeah, Bud Crawford with the PB, he got one fight left with the PBC, so that fight's not available.
Yeah. I'm saying I think Tio versus Cambosos or Tio versus Ramirez. That's my two I pick right there. I don't even want the Ryan fight, bro. Even if it could happen, even though Ryan will be a good payday, me personally, it's gonna be competing with Tank to see who knocks him out worse. I'd rather Ryan Garcia get a win under his belt, win a vacant belt, and then that fight will be even bigger.
Yeah, now the Top Rank, they didn't reserve the date, February 10th. That's Super Bowl weekend for a date in Las Vegas. I think at the Mandalay Bay for a pay-per-view event. So that could be a fight with Teofimo Lopez and maybe Ryan Garcia, maybe Teofimo Lopez and Devin Haney. They do have that date
Devin Haney's
reserved.
tied up already. Devin Haney's already tied up in
Yeah,
December.
that's if he get by prograde. That fight is what, November 9th? Ain't it November something? November 4th or November 11th? So that'll be February. We talking about February of 2024.
No, it's December, bro. If
Oh, it's
Devin
December
Haney
9th?
fight Regis, he's
That's too
fighting.
close.
That's
Yeah,
not.
that's too
He's
close.
not gonna come back and fight in 2 months. Hell no.
Yeah,
Only way
yeah.
he does that is if he knocks out Regis in the first round and doesn't get hit. That's not gonna happen.
Yeah, they ain't gonna be a boy. That could be a Teofimo Lopez, Ryan Garcia fight. That could be that fight. If I could have maybe February 10th, because like I said, Top Rank, I reserved that date with the Nevada Boxing Commission. They reserved February 10th, Mandalay Bay for a pay-per-view event. So we'll see. It not necessarily mean it would be a pay-per-view event. They can't get no big fight. They probably just gonna have to, cancel that date. But they do have a date reserved for February 10th. That's Super Bowl weekend. That's Saturday before the Super Bowl.
It gotta be a pay-per-view of the Super Bowl. And not all those fights. The only one there that's pay-per-view for Tio is Ryan Garcia. Cambosos and Jose Ramirez is not gonna be pay-per-view.
Yep, exactly. It definitely had to be Ryan for it to be pay-per-view.
Devin Haney be pay-per-view, but Devin Haney's already fighting Regis.
Yeah. They kept pushing that fight back. It was supposed to be on October 28th. Then they pushed. They were talking about November 4th, November 11th. Then it got pushed back to December 9th. So, yeah, they take him out of the picture for February 10th.
The only two fights that will be pay-per-view right now will be Tio versus Ryan or Tio versus Tank.
Yep. We'll see.
I'm not even gonna entertain the Bud Crawford shit.
Nah.
No, that's
probably moving up.
Rastar and Punch want that fight. I'm against it.
Yeah, that's Tiffy and Bope. He biting off more than he can chew. He jumping in there with Bud at 147. Yeah, this ain't Josh Taylor. This ain't Josh Taylor.
I don't want that fight because he just finally acclimated himself. He just acclimated himself to 140 finally. Hold your division down, bro. You know what I'm saying? Don't just move up right away. You got to clean out your division, bro. Tank and this guy Bud Crawford got to take on either Thurman or Boots if he's staying at 147.
Yeah.
If he's gonna fight Spence again, I'm gonna be real with you. If he fights Spence, he should fight him at 154 because if Bud is really serious about moving up in weight, he could use that Spence fight as an acclimation fight. So when you do move to 168, you're only gonna jump up 2 divisions instead of 3 divisions. You feel me?
Yep. I was telling Punch that the same. I was telling Punch that the other day about that. Yep. Go up, fight him at 154.
So it could be an acclimation.
Yep. That's what he needed to do. I know he trying. If they got people out here saying that he want to fight at 147. He wants Spence fight 147.
I should be back, baby.
But I don't know if that's factual. But I ain't heard Crawford say anything.
Okay, I'm not.
People been speculating.
Am I back?
Loud and clear.
Rap, I got news for you. Yeah, Rap, I got news for you, Rap.
All right.
Rap, you heard?
I can hear you.
I finally got somebody on the panel that agrees with me, and they want to see Teofimo versus Cambosos Part 2. Your boy from from Australia, Frank. Frank
I
agrees
don't know,
with me.
man. I mean, everybody's got their own opinions. I mean, if you feel like Cambosos and Teofimo is another fight that should happen because of Teofimo's needs to get back, then yeah. I mean, is what it is. But he got bigger things to do, man. He don't need to look back. You don't really need to look back.
But realistically, what's available right now is not much big things on Top Rank. I'm talking about Top Rank. On Top Rank, we have Cambosos and we got Jose Ramirez. Now,
Oscar
if
De La
Tio
Yeah,
gets
but
a
Hoya's
then,
tank fight,
trying to make a fight with Tio and Ryan.
yeah, but is Tio
Ryan,
even signed for that?
I don't believe that's gonna happen right now. Ryan Garcia's coming off of a knockout loss. Tio's not gonna get nothing out of that fight as far as legacy. He'll get paid, but that's gonna be another fight. Is Tio gonna take Ryan Garcia lightly? I hope not. I'd rather Tio fight a challenge, somebody that he believes can give him a challenge. Because I think, Ryan Garcia right now, all you're doing is putting yourself in a situation where if you don't knock him out worse than Tank did, it's not gonna look good.
Now, I want to stick with this topic at the moment as well, because this big fight coming up on September the 30th, are we getting ready for excuses for Charlo, for all the fans out there in America? Because I've always seen the narrative straight after the fights, yeah? Oh, Charlo was never ready because he was inactive.
Of course.
Charlo was never ready. Get ready. He was never active. So he come out of injury. Charlo went up a couple of weight classes. He wasn't ready for the Canelo fight straight away. Is there going to be all these excuses? Are they coming out, Carl, on Sunday, mate? Are they coming out?
Of course they are, for fuck's sake. Of course.
From the
Of
haters,
course.
yeah, from the haters, not
Yeah.
from me. If Canelo beats him, I'm giving Canelo all the credit.
Yeah,
Because
I'm giving them all the credit too.
Charlo's not just see the difference. Sometimes, sometimes you criticize him, like when Canelo beat Amir Khan, when Triple G beat Brook, but those guys were not the best guys in their weight classes. Charlo is wrecking shit at 154. If Canelo beats Charlo, he gets all the props. Just like if Bud was to beat Tank Davis, he would get credit because Tank is putting everybody to sleep. Certain fighters are special. Even when, believe it or not, even when Earl beat Mikey, I gave Earl some credit for that because not for nothing, Mikey was wrecking shit at 135, and he
He's
beat
pound for pound too. He's a
Yeah,
pound for pound
Mikey
fighter.
wrecked everyone at
and Mikey
135. He beat the
and
fuck out
Mikey
of them
had
all.
listen, and Mikey had two good wins at 140. On top of that, he beat
Yep.
Broner at 140 and he beat Lipinets. So I gave Earl credit for that because Mikey
Yep.
was a bad dude. Lomachenko ain't want no part of Mikey.
Yeah, Michael was undefeated. Yeah, multi-division world
So
champion. He was top 10 pound for pound fighter when Spence fought him.
And that's the reason why I don't want Teofimo
make
versus Bud because
excuses
you seen how
when
after Earl beat Mikey Garcia, Mikey wasn't the same fighter after Earl beat him. If
Yeah.
Teofimo fights Bud and gets beat up by Bud the way Bud does to people, Teofimo's gonna go back down to 140. He's not gonna be the same.
That's incorrect, sir. Incorrect, sir. Incorrect, sir. I keep saying Mikey Garcia wasn't the same
talk
with
that
Mikey
shit,
Garcia.
bro. Talk that shit.
Salute rap star, fam. What's going on, fam? How can you say Mikey Garcia wasn't the same when he went on to go and beat Jesse Vargas? How?
He beat Jesse, but he didn't look good against Vargas. He beat Vargas, but he didn't look that great. Yeah, that was a close
Exactly.
fight.
He
Because
was losing
Vargas is
that
a
fight.
decent fighter.
He won
A lot
that
of people
fight because
thought,
of the knockdown. He was losing that fight.
yeah, like, these judges had a couple.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Vargas is
judges.
a decent fighter. Vargas ain't a bum. What are you talking about?
I'm not saying
Stop.
he was a bum, but what I'm
And
saying is Mikey Garcia wasn't the same fighter he was before, bro.
I'm
He
not
wasn't the
giving.
same
I don't know.
dominant
How do you give Errol Spence that credit? Yeah, because listen. You ain't gonna give. Let's say you ain't gonna give Boots and it's no credit for any guy moving up from 135 right now to go fighting. So let's not start that. Oh, I'll give him credit for fighting Mikey Garcia. I don't hear that shit, man. Forget that. Mikey Garcia shouldn't have never been at no 147. That was a money grab. You're not putting the sand over my eyes. No way. And why should he fight Errol Spence at 154? What's the point? There's no business. It doesn't make business sense. Why am I fighting at 154?
Well, who else he gonna fight then? Because Charlo and Canelo tied up. Who else he gonna fight? He make the type of
Tied up.
money that he
Talk
made
that shit,
fighting Spence
JB.
again.
After they fight, they won't be tied up. After they fight, they won't be tied
I'm
up.
just saying, who Crawford gonna fight? You saying he shouldn't fight Spence at 154, and Spence can't make 147 no more. So who should Crawford
Who said
fight?
that? Who said
Thurman,
that?
Chris Thurman, Boots? Who should he
Who said
fight?
that? Wait, hold on. Who said he can't make 147 no more? Who told you that? Did you hear Errol Spence say that?
Errol Spence Jr. said before the fight that this was gonna be his last fight at 147. Man, go back and watch the video in the lead
Oh,
up to
so
the
why? So
Crawford fight.
let me ask you this then. Sir. So if he said that, why did he then accept the fact that there is a rematch clause at 147 or at 154? Why did he accept that then? Why?
Because he thought he was gonna win the first fight. He paid to choose the weight. He
Oh.
lost the first fight,
No,
so he couldn't choose the
but
weight.
how
All he
can
could
you
do was
think? How can
activate
you
the
think he's gonna?
rematch.
No, how can you think he's gonna win if it was so hard for him to make 147? How can you think he's gonna win?
He was trying to get a fan what they wanted, man. He stayed at 147 way too long. He probably should have moved up after the Ugas fight, but he tried to make the fight with Crawford. Crawford, slide out the back door and fought adversary, and the fight got pushed back, and then he tried to make the weight 1 fight 2 minutes. He probably shouldn't even fought at
He didn't
147. He
slide out
probably
of
should
no
have
back.
moved up.
He didn't slide out of no back door. He stayed active.
After Crawford Crawford left and fought the adversary, he probably should just went on and moved up to 154 and said, "Forget that. We fight at 154." But he tried to, he tried to uphold his word that would clean up his side of the street and then go over there and fight Crawford for undisputed. And that's exactly what he did. He got beat. He got beat.
It's Avenesian, sir.
But you still ain't answer my question though. Who Crawford gonna fight, man? If you can't fight Spence Jr. in a rematch, who is he gonna fight?
Excuse me, sir. It's
You ain't answer my question. Who is he gonna fight?
Excuse me, sir. Before I
You
answer
can't.
your
Okay,
question.
you ain't gonna answer the question. Okay, go ahead.
You want to answer it? I'm trying to talk, but you're trying to answer it.
I asked you that question like 5 minutes ago. You ain't answer. Who is Crawford gonna fight?
I'm correcting you before we answer any more questions.
You ain't correcting me. You ain't answering the
I
question.
can correct you. First of all, Avenesian, that's his name, sir. Avenesian was a
Okay,
top
cool.
Avenesian was a top 5, top 6
That's
contender.
cool. That's cool.
Avenesian has got a better
Adversary, he a great fighter. In your eyes, not mine.
Avenesian's got a Hall of Fame name on his resume.
Hall of Fame. Who fought Hall of Fame name he got on his resume?
Shea Mosley, sir. You forgetting about Shea Mosley?
Shane Mosley? You talking about Shea Mosley? You talking about when he was shot Shane Mosley? You talking about shot Shane Mosley? Okay, cool.
Shea Mosley. But
Shot Shane Mosley. That's the same Mosley after Canelo had beat Shane Mosley. That same Shane Mosley after Canelo had beat him after Mayweather had watched him. That Shane Mosley. The Shane Mosley that had a draw with Sergio Mora. That Shane Mosley. That Shane Mosley was shot, man. He was shot. He was shot. He was shot. No. You need to get the time frame right. That wasn't the same one that just beat Mayweather. That's the one that lost to Canelo, lost to Mayweather, and had a draw with Sergio Mora. That's Shane Mosley. He was shot.
Coming off 2 victories. No, he was coming off 2 back-to-back victories. So what are you
talking about? Over who?
Over Mayorga.
No, after he fought Mayorga, he fought Mayweather. What are you talking about? Go check Boxrec. You got the time frame all messed up. After he beat Mayorga and he fought Vargas, he beat Fernando Vargas, he fought Mayweather.
Sir, you don't even know what you're talking
about. And then he lost to Mayweather, he fought Canelo, lost to Canelo, and then he fought Sergio Mora. I think he maybe fought him twice. The first fight was a draw.
Excuse me, sir. Are you forgetting about Patrick Lopez? He beat him. He beat
who the hell is Patrick Lopez? Lopez ain't no great fighter. Lopez. Who the hell is Lopez?
Yeah, Mayorga. He beat Mayorga. Mayorga as well. He beat
Mayorga. Yeah, I'm telling you. Yeah, that was before.
He was coming off 2 back-to-back victories.
The adversary fight was after that. That was after that. That was after the Mayweather fight.
Brother. He lost to Canelo Alvarez, and then he beat Cesar Cano, and then he got knocked out by Anthony Mondane, and then he destroyed Mayorga. He knocked him out, and then he knocked out Patrick Lopez.
No. Mayorga fight was way before Mondane. He didn't fight Mayorga after Mondane. What are you talking about?
What do you say?
He fought Mayorga, and then he fought Vargas, and then he fought Mayweather. Go check Boxrec. Somebody go check Boxrec. He fought Mayweather. I know for a fact he fought Mayorga before he fought Mondane.
Excuse me.
He fought Mayorga way before he fought Mondane. You got to get your timeline right, brother.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, OG. You can't come here and correct me about this stuff.
I'm telling you facts. You don't want to hear the facts.
No.
Okay, let's go to Boxrec. Okay, let's see who's right, who's wrong. Let me go to Boxrec. Let me go to Boxrec. No, you do need Boxrec because you talking fugazi. You capping. You capping right now. You capping. You capping right now, man. You capping. You talking about he fought Mayorga after he fought Mondane? That's cap. You saying he fought Mayorga after he fought Mondane? That's cap. That's cap.
Mayorga after Mondane.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
This is Tip Bayless now.
Hold on. After he knocked
Mayorga Tip Bayless, man, go put an APB out on Keith Thurman, man.
No. Hold on.
Let's see. Let's just check the Boxrec out, man. Let's put the Boxrec out. See what's going on.
Man, about the back door and all this other shit. Well, he wanted to stay active. It's Errol Spence's fault. He should have went to go fight Keith Thurman before he started.
Hey, answer the question though. Who Crawford gonna fight if he ain't gonna fight Spence at 154? Who he gonna fight? He already said he ain't gonna fight Thurman or Garcia. Because them guys didn't give him a chance when he was trying to get us a chance. So who is he gonna fight? He ain't gonna fight Boots because that's not a big fight. It's a high risk, low reward fight. Who is he gonna fight? Canelo Charlo tied up. Who is he gonna fight?
Don't say tied up. After they fight, he told you what he's gonna do. He wants to get the winner. That's what he told you.
Okay, he ain't gonna. If Charlo wins, it's automatic rematch for Canelo. If Charlo wins, automatic rematch for Canelo. Canelo don't seem like he's too thrilled about fighting Crawford because he said Crawford fight. If he beat Crawford, everybody gonna say he beat a guy moving up 3 weight class. He ain't gonna get no credit for fighting. He ain't gonna get no credit for fighting.
Canelo Alvarez said that he don't fight Mexicans, so I don't care about what he's talking about. You get me?
You do care. He called a shot. What you talking about? You don't care about what he say. He called a shot.
What he says? Yeah.
He called a shot.
Yeah, and if the opportunity
he fight who he want to fight. What you talking about?
And if the opportunity presents himself to fight Terence Crawford, he's going to fight him. What don't you understand?
Oh, okay, we're gonna see. We'll see. He didn't seem too thrilled. When they asked him about Crawford, he didn't seem too thrilled about fighting Crawford. He said I'll fight anybody like he always say I'll fight anybody, but he like, man, I'm not gonna get no credit. And then he said Crawford only beat one fighter. He said
What's
Crawford only
Charlo
beat
gonna?
one fighter. He
So what's
shit it on
Charlo gonna
Crawford
do?
resume. He said,
What's
man, he ain't
Charlo
fought
gonna do after he
nobody.
gets
He
Molly
fought
Wop?
one
What's
fighter,
Charlo?
Spence. That's it. He
What's
said he ain't
Charlo
fought
going to
nobody.
do after he
So
gets Molly
basically
Wop?
saying that Crawford don't deserve no opportunity. That's basically what it sounded like to me. He said he only beat
Now
one
what's
guy.
Charlo gonna do after he gets Molly Wop? What's he gonna do? What's Charlo gonna do?
He gonna move back down to 160. I guess he probably ain't gonna be able to make 154 no more. Probably move back down to 160.
Oh, okay, that's not what he said.
What'd he say? He gonna fight Crawford?
Yeah. He said that
It
when
ain't gonna
if
be
the
for no
opportunity comes,
undisputed. It's not gonna be for undisputed.
he said he'll go back. So if he's not gonna make 154, what's he keeping the
He
belt
go
for
up to
leverage?
160. He go to 160. Why we go back down to 154? Back down 2 weight classes after putting on that weight. You don't
That's
remember
what
what happened to Roy Jones when he moved back
ask him.
down the weight? One the same fighter.
Yeah, ask him. That's what he said. Ask Charlo that.
Charlo ain't committed to one way or the other what weight class he gonna fight at. I'm just saying, common sense would suggest that he's not gonna move back down on 154. He probably go back down like the 160 or something.
Well, common sense is not common nowadays, so you know.
But the question I'm asking you is, who is Crawford gonna fight if he ain't gonna fight Spence at 154? Who is he gonna fight? But the fight ain't happening at 147. Spence can't make 147. So if he don't fight him at 154, I guess he can move on and fight somebody else. Who is he gonna fight?
Spence's team came out and said they don't care what the weight is. They just want the rematch. That's what they said.
Where you heard that at? Who said that? Was it Derek James or you talking about Team Spence? Who said that?
Spence's team, the
I ain't heard nothing about that, so I can't go off what you just said. You gotta give me a name or something. You gotta give me a name, man.
Fair enough, sir. It will come out. It will come out shortly anyway. Don't worry.
Okay, all right, we got you. But I'm just saying, who is Crawford gonna fight though? If he don't fight Spence,
I just told you. He's gonna fight the winner of Canelo Alvarez and Charlo.
What I'm trying to tell you, sir, is if Charlo win, Canelo got a one-way rematch clause. He can activate the rematch clause, and Crawford is shit out of luck. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm trying to tell you. He's shit out of luck if Charlo win because he's going to have to give Canelo a rematch. Canelo got a one-way rematch clause. That's in the contract.
You, in my opinion, Charlo is not winning any fight. He ain't winning no.
Okay, what I'm saying, but if Canelo win, you said Canelo gonna fight Crawford.
Correct.
I'm just saying though, the interview. Hopefully, I don't mind seeing the fight. I would like to see the fight. I'm just saying, I'm going about what the interview. When they interview Canelo, asked him about Crawford. He always say I'll fight anybody, but basically he said Crawford ain't fought nobody but Smith. Then he said if I beat Crawford, I'm not gonna get no credit because I'm beating a guy coming up from 147. So he didn't sound too thrilled about fighting no Crawford. I don't think he's gonna fight Crawford myself, based on what he said. I don't think he's gonna fight Crawford.
You're fighting the guys one weight class up, and then the guy that you're fighting, the other guy that wants to fight him is one weight class below. So what difference does it make? Canelo Alvarez is chatting shit out his ass. Once Canelo Alvarez destroys and dispatches and dismantles Jamel Charlo, listen, the only way Crawford's not going to fight them guys is if they don't want to fight him. If Charlo gets knocked out and destroyed and he doesn't want to fight Bob Crawford, fine, goodbye. If
nobody care about that. If Charlo loses Canelo, that fight lose a lot of cash. Shake Charlo and Crawford. That fight gonna do 200,000 on pay per view. If he get destroyed by Canelo, that fight not gonna do no good number. That fight, that fight. I don't know where that fight is big if Charlo beat Canelo and then beat him in a rematch. That fight not big if Charlo get beat by Canelo. That's not a big fight. And I don't think Crawford gonna be looking at Canelo. He said he want the winner. He don't want the loser. He want the winner. So we'll see. We'll see. You know, I don't think Canelo gonna fight Crawford. You will see though. You know, he looking at. You know, you was thinking to be Crawford or Benavidez, but I have my reservation. He's gonna fight either one of those guys. I think he might fight Jamal, or Jamal get a fight in before the end of the year, or he could fight Tim Tszyu if Tim Tszyu beat Mendoza. He got some other options besides those two guys. I think he probably take one of those two options before he takes Crawford up Benavidez. We'll see. Either one of them two fights, I'll be down for. The Benavidez, that's a fight I really want to see. But either one of them, Canelo Benavidez or Canelo Crawford, I just don't think it's gonna happen.
Benavidez and who?
Huh?
Benavidez and who?
Canelo and Benavidez.
No, I don't want to see that, man. I want to see Benavidez and Morrell. I don't want to see that, man.
What you don't want to see that, man? What did you talk? You want to see Morrell? Who? Morrell? You rather see Morrell and Benavidez than Canelo and Benavidez? Nah, man, I'd rather see Canelo Benavidez. That's a much bigger fight.
Two young, hungry lions. They're both the same age. They're both the same fucking size. You get me? It makes sense, man. It makes sense. Styles make fights.
Yeah, but the bigger money fight, it's like night and day, man. The big money fight, Canelo and Benavidez.
Canelo Alvarez, you think he's gonna stand in there and trade with the fucking Benavidez? You're gonna go in there, break him down to the body, and fuck up Benavidez. I saw Benavidez getting outboxed by Caleb Plant for 5 to 6 rounds. Canelo
But
Alvarez gonna fuck that boy up.
unfortunately, it was not a
Canelo Alvarez gonna
5-6
fuck
round
that
fight.
boy up.
What was it?
Canelo
A
Alvarez gonna
12-round fight?
fuck
It was a
that boy up.
12-round fight, though. What happened in
Canelo
the
Alvarez
second half of
gonna
the fight?
fuck that
See,
boy up.
you want to tell half the story. You don't want to tell the whole story. What happened in the second half of the fight? Benavidez ate that boy
Caleb Plant ran
alive.
out of gas. Caleb Plant
Ate
ran
him
out of gas.
alive. Destroyed him. If it
Caleb
wasn't
Plant
for
ran
that
out of gas.
referee
Caleb Plant ran
helping
out
out
of gas.
Caleb Plant, he'd have stopped
He
Caleb
didn't put
Plant.
hands on him. Caleb Plant ran out of gas and he put hands on him. That's what happened.
Yeah, because he couldn't handle the pressure.
No pressure. He just ran out of gas.
Caleb Plant always gas out. You act like you said something new. He always
Yeah,
gas
exactly.
out.
So
Even
he
the
just ran
fights
out
he
of gas.
wins, he gas out. He ain't effective in the second half of the fight. He was in the first fight. That pressure Benavidez got to him. He broke him down, punished him,
He didn't always gas
and
out. He
it
only
probably would
gassed
have
out in
stopped
2
him if it
fights.
wasn't for the referee.
He only gassed out in 2 fights. He hasn't always gassed out. He's gassed out in 2 fights. Then
Dude,
all of a sudden he
Caleb
always
Plant.
gasses out now. What are you talking about?
Caleb Plant, dude, he's not as effective in the second half of fight he is in the first half of fights. You look at his whole career when he fought top level opponents. He don't fight as great in the second half of the fight he does in the first half of the fight. He's able to beat a lot of those opponents, but we end up with the top fighters like Canelo and Benavidez. He gets exposed. That's what happened. But he's shown that before those 2 fights that
No,
he slows down in the second half of his fights.
I don't know about Benavidez being top. I'm not saying that he's not. I'm just saying I'm not too sure yet. You know what I'm saying? I need to see him beat another top quality opponent before I want to say he's top elite. You know what I'm saying? He needs to get in there with Christian Mbili. He needs to get in there with some other guys, man.
No, he didn't get in there with Bubu Andrade. If he beat Bubu Andrade, he should get his shot at Canelo.
Nah. Bubu Andrade ain't done nothing at 168.
And Billy ain't done nothing at 160. Who and Billy beat?
Yeah, yes. What you talking about?
He ain't beat nobody. He beat Nicholson. You saying because he beat Nicholson, he should be getting these shots? Billy ain't beat nobody.
Hold on, sir. So you're asking me what has Christian Mbili done? So he destroyed and dismantled the guy that Bubu Andrade got dropped by, and he couldn't even knock out. So what are you talking about?
You say who is this guy? Nicholson is a journeyman. What are you talking about? Nicholson ain't no killer. You act like Nicholson some killer. He's a journeyman.
Mbili has done more than
He's a journeyman. He was a journeyman.
He's done more.
Who else is it? And Billy ain't beat nobody. And Billy ain't beat nobody. He beat Nicholson. That's his best win. Nicholson ain't no great fighter. He ain't no upper echelon fighter.
So what's Bubu Andrade done at 168?
Bubu Andrade done more than Billy.
Oh, at
he beat better
at 168.
What?
At 168.
At 168.
Yeah.
How many fights has he had at 168? How many fights have he had at 168?
He's had one fight. And the
one fight. He beat Nicholson just like Billy beat Nicholson. He beat Nicholson before Billy beat Nicholson.
He got dropped.
Did he get the dub? You told me he got dropped. Did he get the dub? Did he dominate the fight? Was the fight close? Was the fight close? Was the fight close? He got dropped. So what? Was the fight close?
Mbili destroyed him.
Andrade destroyed that boy, dominated him, showed there was levels to this. He beat him easy. Nicholson, the fight wasn't close. He beat him by unanimous decision. The fight was not close.
He didn't dominate no Nicholson. What are you talking about?
It was a unanimous decision. What you call that? If you beat him by unanimous decision, it was not a close fight.
The performance did not look dominating.
Oh, so put Mbili in there against Andrade. I guarantee you, Andrade watches Mbili.
So let me ask you a question: did that performance look like he could beat Bubu and Dimitri? No. Did that performance look like he could beat Benavidez? Did that performance look like that?
No, I think it's gonna be a good fight. I think it's gonna be a good fight. It's gonna be a good fight. Okay, let me ask you this. I bet you Andrade beats Mbili. I bet she beats Mbili. And Billy inexperienced behind. He ain't been in there with nobody like Andrade. Andrade beats Billy.
Get knocked out most probably, but if he
man, Billy, man, you think this dude? If Billy ain't fought nobody, he ain't been tested yet. And Billy ain't gonna beat. And Billy can't even mess with Morrell. Morrell beat him, Billy.
Stop making excuses for these guys, man. Tell
Morrell beat him, Billy. Morrell beat him, Billy. Both them guys got the same amount of experience. I guarantee you, Morrell knocking Billy out. Morrell knocking Billy out, man.
Has been a professional for 15 plus years. He ain't
fought. Tell me about it, Billy. This man beat Nicholson. He's some killer in your eyes. This man ain't fought nobody.
I'll give you $1,000 if you tell me what Bubu Andrade's signature fight is, sir.
I give you $1,000 if you tell me what Billy's signature fight is, sir.
So you're gonna ask a question. Question.
I guarantee you, Andrade resume is better than Billy resume. I know that for a fact.
Listen. You send me the 1,000.
Andrade resume is better than Billy resume. I know that for a fact.
How about this?
And Billy ain't found nobody but Nicholson. If Nicholson is your best opponent, your resume is trash. If Nicholson is your best opponent, your resume is trash.
No, 168. No. Excuse me. No. Mbili's fought a couple guys at 168.
He ain't fought nobody of note. He ain't beat no top level fighters. You know that, and I know that.
Yeah, but what top level fighters has Benavidez fought? Apart from Caleb Plant, I don't understand. You talking about Demond Nicholson? Nicholson ain't no top level fighter. Nicholson ain't no top level fighter. Who the fuck is fucking Kyron Davis? Who the fuck's Kyron Davis?
Facts.
Who's Kyron Davis? Who's that?
Who else he be? He be Liam Williams? Would he be Kessler?
Who is Kyron
He be
Davis?
Fox?
Who is Kyron Davis? Who is that?
Who the hell is Milton Billy fought? And Billy ain't fought nobody. Nicholson is his best win. That tell you all you need to know about his resume. If Nicholson your best win, you talking after he beat Nicholson, he's some killer at 160. 160.
No, sir. You're
This
forgetting
guy,
about.
man, this guy ain't fought nobody. Tell him to come on out of Canada. Quit fighting in Canada. Come over here to the big leagues, the United States, and fight somebody. Quit hiding over there in Canada. You ain't David Lemieux. Come on over here to the United States and fight and jump to the big leagues and fight somebody. Until then, get the hell out of here. You ain't fought nobody. You ain't no threat. Ain't nobody talking about no M. Billy at 160. You bringing this dude up like this dude some world class fighter. He hiding out over there in Canada. Come to the United States. Come to the big leagues and get in there with Morel. Get in there. Matter of fact, you get in there with somebody like Utaki. Get in there with Utaki first. Beat Utaki first.
He beat Carlos
Get in there with somebody serious and quit hiding out in Canada.
He beat Carlos Gongora. So I know what you're talking about. And he's not hiding in Canada. He's not hiding in Canada. Excuse me, he's not hiding in Canada. He's fought in America multiple times, sir. So you're lying.
He must been fighting on the undercard, on the non-TV portion of the undercard. I ain't seen him.
Same as Bubu Andrade.
Bubu Andrade, he was on the pay-per-view card. He fought on the Tank Davis undercard.
He's fighting Carlos Gongora. Do you know who Carlos Gongora is? Carlos Gongora is better than the whole of the fighters that fucking.
Andrade was fighting over there in Rhode Island, main eventing a lot of fights over there in Rhode Island on his own.
Rhode Island.
Yeah.
What that place holds like 800 people.
Yeah,
Rhode Island.
He fighting no co-main event. He fighting no co-main event. Who ain't Billy fight? You saying Billy fight in the United States? I don't even remember him fighting in the United States. You saying Billy fought in the United States? Where he fight at? What did he fight? Who did he fight?
Pennsylvania, sir. He fought in Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania. Where in Pennsylvania?
He fought in Pennsylvania, sir.
And damn sure wasn't no Philadelphia. Where in Pennsylvania he fought?
Excuse me.
It damn sure wasn't Pittsburgh. Where in Pennsylvania did he fight?
Yes, it was, sir. Don't you understand? Okay,
was he the main event? Was he the main event in Pennsylvania? Was he the main event? Was he on a non-televised undercard?
You're talking to a real.
He's on a non-televised undercard.
Boxing savant. You're talking to a real boxing savant.
And Billy is a nobody, man. Nobody know who the hell he is until you brought him up here on this podcast. Ain't nobody who know who he is. I know him because I'm a hardcore boxing fan. But nobody know no M. Billy, man. I don't even know why you brought this guy up in the conversation. We talking about major fighters. We talking about Benavidez, Canelo, Andrade, Morel. You bringing up M. Billy. And Billy don't even belong in this conversation, man. Why you bringing this guy up? This guy don't even belong in this conversation. This guy's like 2 or 3 fights away from being in this conversation. You want to bring him up in this conversation. He need about 2 or 3 more high-profile fights, and then we can bring him up. It's way too premature to bring this guy up and bring him up in the same conversation with Benavidez, Canelo, Morel, and Andrade. This dude is a nobody. He need to quit hiding out in Canada and come over here into the United States and fight somebody, and then we maybe could give him some love. You bringing this guy up like this guy's supposed to be on the same level as Andrade, Benavidez, Canelo, or Morel. Hell no.
He's been to America multiple times, sir. So
this guy, I don't care how long he's been in America. He ain't on the level of the 4 guys we just talking about. Why you bringing this guy up like he on the level of these guys? He's not on that level. He's 2 to 3 fights away from being in the conversation. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
25 wins, 21 knockouts. I don't want to hear your bullshit.
Yeah, 25 wins over 25 nobodies. 25 wins over 25 nobodies.
I'll give you another 1,000.
25 wins over 25 nobodies. He's 2 to 3 fights away from being in the conversation with a Canelo, Benavidez, Morel, Andrade. He's 2 to 3, even a Cater Plant.
How many championships how many belts says Andrade won, sir?
Who?
Yeah, who?
He's won a belt. How many belts has Billy won? How many belts has Billy won?
How many belts Andrade
How many belts has Billy won?
How many belts Andrade won?
Oh, okay. How many belts in Billy? More than Billy. More than in Billy.
You don't even know.
More than in Billy. More than in Billy. More than in Billy. And Billy ain't won a goddamn thing.
You don't even know who he won the belt.
And Billy ain't won a goddamn thing. I know that. I know Andrade was a champion in 160. I know Andrade was a champion in 154. I know Billy ain't won a goddamn thing. I know Billy ain't won a goddamn thing. I know Billy ain't shouldn't even be in this conversation. We talking about world class upper echelon fighters. That don't include a dude named Billy. He need to quit hiding out in Canada and come over here to the big leagues and fight somebody.
He's 28 years old, man. He's 28 years old. Andrade is 26 years old.
Okay, he's 28 years old. What that mean? He should have been over here fighting somebody. How old is Tim Zoo? How old is Tim Zoo? Tim Zoo made his name over here in the United States. How old is Tim Zoo? How old is Tim Zoo? Tim Zoo coming away from Australia. You right down the street in Canada. You ain't came over here and made your name yet. How old is Tim Zoo?
What does Tim Zoo?
How old is Tim Zoo?
What does he have to do with this?
How old is Tim Zoo? He came over. We know Tim Zoo. That's the problem. We don't know who the hell is M. Billy is. That's
He
the
fights
point
at
I'm trying to make
154,
to
man.
you. We don't even know who the hell M. Billy is.
He
We
fights
know
at
Tim too,
154.
because he had fights over in the United States.
He fights at
We don't know who
154.
the hell M. Billy is.
Bro, he fights at 154. How can you be talking about
We don't
maybe?
know who the hell M. Billy is. You know,
No,
you
no,
talking
you
about
don't.
weight
No,
class,
you
but I'm
don't. No,
telling
you
you
don't
a
know who he
guy
is.
that's
No,
not from
you
here
don't know who
that
he is.
came
You
over
don't
here
know
and
who he
made his
is.
name here in the
You
United
don't know
States.
who
You
he
talking
is.
about a guy in the village that ain't got no name in the United
You
States.
don't know who
Nobody
he
know
is.
who the hell he is.
You
He's
don't know
2
who
to
he
3
is.
fights away from being
Who
in
the
the
fuck knows
conversation. You trying
Andrade?
to bring him in the
Who the
conversation.
fuck knows Andrade? Who the fuck knows that guy?
They know
Who the
they don't
fuck
know no
knows
M.
him?
Billy. They damn sure don't know no M. Billy.
I'll
People in
give
the
you
United
another.
States know
Yo,
Andrade.
I'll offer you another $1,000 if you can tell
Nobody
me
know
who he
no
won the
damn
belt.
M.
Who
Billy.
did he win the belt from at 160,
Yeah.
sir? Who did he win the belt from? And I'll shut my mouth. Tell me who he won the belt from, and I'll shut my
Has
mouth.
M. Billy ever won a belt?
No. Who did he
Has
win the
M. Billy
belt
ever
from?
won a belt?
Who did he win the
You
belt
ain't
from?
answer that question. I ain't gonna answer your question. I asked
Who
you
did he win
about
it? Because you don't
Crawford.
know.
I
Because you
asked you a
don't know.
question
Because
about
you don't
Crawford.
know.
You answered my
Because
question
you
about
have no
Crawford. I
idea.
answered your question.
Because
I
you
asked
have
you
no
who
idea.
Crawford gonna fight if he ain't gonna
Andrade,
fight
who did he
Spence.
win the belt from?
If he's
Because
not gonna fight
you have
Spence,
no
who he
idea,
gonna
nigga.
fight?
You have
If
no
he's not
idea,
gonna
nigga.
fight Spence, who is he gonna fight? You
You have
talking
no
about
idea.
Charlo and
You have
Canelo,
no
and
idea.
Charlo, if he win,
You don't
Canelo gonna
know.
activate the rematch clause. Who is he gonna fight?
Jump off the
Canelo not
doo-doo
gonna fight him.
train.
Who else he gonna
Jump
fight?
off the doo-doo train. Jump off the doo-doo
Yeah.
train. Because you don't know who
Yeah,
you don't know
Billy
who he
ain't
won the
fought no
belt from.
goddamn body. And Billy ain't fought
Who did
nobody. You talking about
Andrade
magnificent.
win
Let me
that
see
belt
your best
from?
win. Your
Who did
resume is trash.
Andrade win the
Your
160
resume
belt
is
from?
trash.
Who
Your
did
resume is
Andrade
trash.
win the
Your
160 belt
resume is
from?
trash. You ain't
Then
asking my question about
then
Crawford.
Billy
I ain't
will
asking a
knock him
question
out.
about
Then Billy
Andrade.
will knock him out.
I
Then
asked
Billy
you a
will
question
knock his
about
ass.
Crawford. You didn't want to answer that. You want me to ask you a question
I
about Andrade.
told
I
you,
ain't
I
gonna happen,
answered your
sir.
question about
Yeah,
Crawford.
you
What are
ain't
you
answer that
talking about?
goddamn
I
question. You ain't
answered
answer
your
that
question
question,
about
man. You
Crawford,
ain't
man.
answer
You
that
just
question,
running
man.
your lips.
You
You
ain't
just
answer
running
my
your
question,
lips.
man. You ain't answer that question.
You just running
Well,
your
we,
mouth.
all we know,
I answered your question.
let me ask you a question. Is Andrade a multi-division world champion? Yeah.
Yes.
If
Yes.
Billy a champion in either in one weight class, no.
No.
So quit comparing them two. It's no comparison.
But you can't. I answered your question. Now answer my question. Who did he win the belt from for 160? You have no fucking idea. You don't know. So stop with your rubbish. You
I
don't even
do
know who
know.
won
I
the belt
do
from
know.
160.
I do know. How you answer a question for a question? I do know.
Who?
I do know he won a belt. You talking about 154 or 160?
160. Yeah, you don't know. So
Yeah, I
stop
do
with your
know.
bullshit.
I do know. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Let me ask
Who?
you this. Let me ask
What's
you
his
this.
name, dog?
Let
What's
me
his
ask you
name?
this. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this.
Who?
UK fanboy. Let me ask you this. Do M Billy got a belt? Do M Billy got a belt?
And Billy would knock out Andrade.
No.
That's why.
Do M Billy got a belt?
Oh, so you said you know, but you couldn't give
Do
me a date.
M Billy got a
Yeah,
belt?
great. Yeah.
So why the fuck
Don't
you
try and
bringing
give me
him
no
up in
now,
a
you know.
conversation with a guy
Don't try
that's
and
a
give me no now,
multi-division
you know.
world champion at
American
154 and
fanboy. American
160? Do
fanboy.
M Billy got a belt?
American
M
fanboy. You
Billy
have
got
no
a belt.
heavyweight. You
M
ain't got
Billy
no
need to prove
heavyweights.
himself.
You don't have no
M Billy need to
heavyweights.
prove himself.
You ain't got no
M Billy need to prove
cruiserweights.
himself.
You ain't got no
So quit
light
bringing this
heavyweights.
guy in the conversation. Don't bring him back up in
You
no
ain't got no
conversation. We talking about
heavyweights.
Canelo and
You ain't got no.
Benavidez.
You
Don't
want to
bring
talk
that
about
boy
Tim
back
Zoo?
up
You
here
want to
no
talk about
more.
Tim Zoo?
I
You
already
ain't got
cooked
no
you like a
heavyweights.
rotisserie chicken.
You don't
Don't
know how.
bring that boy
You ain't
back
got
up in
no
this
heavyweights.
conversation no more. We
You ain't
talking
got
about
no
real fighters.
cruiserweights.
That boy
You ain't
got to
got no
prove
light
himself. That boy
heavyweights.
2 or 3 fights
You
away
ain't
from
got no
being in this
super
conversation.
middleweights. Get the
Don't
fuck
bring
out of
no
here.
M. Billy back in no conversation. We talking about Benavidez and Canelo. Don't bring that nobody back in this conversation. You ain't fought nobody hiding out in Canada. Don't do that. So I don't have to cook you like a rotisserie chicken like I just did.
Oh, listen, you got your Foreman grill. Come out, put you on a Foreman grill. You
I
got a
cooked
Foreman
you, boy.
grill.
I cooked you,
Yeah.
man. You got cooked.
Put your ass in that Foreman grill because you don't
I
know what the
cooked
hell
you,
you're
man. You
talking
bringing
about.
up in Billy. What the
Yeah, and
hell?
Billy,
Christian and Billy.
Yeah,
We
he's ranked
talking
number
about
one.
real fight. We talking
He's
about
ranked.
champions
Yeah,
of
he's
number
ranked
one
number one, you know.
contenders. You bringing up a guy that's 2 or 3 fights
He's
away
ranked
from
number one.
being in the conversation. You trying to throw him in the conversation, man?
He's ranked number
Please.
one. Yes.
Yeah,
I'm putting him in this conversation because he's
I
relevant.
mean, you don't
Yes.
belong. Yeah, you put him in there. But you don't
How
belong.
can
That's
he
why I
not
cooked
belong
you
there?
on that.
How can you say that when he's ranked number one, number two? How can you
Man,
say that?
that man
He's
ain't
ranked
fought
number one,
nobody.
nigga. He's
That
ranked
man
number
ain't
one.
fought
And guess what?
nobody. That man ain't
guess
fought
what? And guess what? And
nobody.
guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what?
Canelo ain't nobody talking
Hold on.
about
Slow
fighting no
down.
M. Billy.
Slow
When they
down,
talk about
bro.
these big fights, man, M. Billy
Slow the
name ain't coming up
roll.
at
Slow the
all.
roll. Hold
I don't
on.
care nothing
Hold
about no
on.
number one
Hold
contender.
on. Hold on, sir.
Canelo
Hold
got
on.
4 belts. He ain't
Hold
fighting no
on,
M. Billy. He
sir.
ain't fighting no M. Billy.
Hold on,
He
sir.
ain't
Hold
fighting no
on.
M. Billy.
Hold on, sir.
Ain't
Hold
nobody talking
on.
about no M. Billy. We
Hold
talking
on,
about
sir.
Canelo and Benavidez.
Hold on.
We
Don't
talking
talk
about
about
Canelo
Benavidez.
fighting
Benavidez,
guys like that.
he ain't shit.
Benavidez. Or maybe
Benavidez ain't shit right
Andrade.
now.
We ain't
Benavidez ain't
talking about
shit
no
right now.
Canelo versus no M.
Christian
Billy. We
Mbili,
might even talk
you
about
talking about
Canelo and Eubanks
Andrade.
Jr. before we talk about Canelo
Christian
and Billy.
Mbili. Christian Mbili,
You at least should have
he's
said
above
Eubanks
Demetrius
Jr. I would have
Andrade.
gave you a little bit more credit if you'd have said Eubanks Jr. You talking about M. Billy?
Eubanks
Get the
Jr.,
hell out
get
of
the
here.
fuck out. Eubanks Jr. fights at
He
160,
got a
man.
name though. We know him. Do you
Talking
understand the
about.
sport of
What
boxing?
you
He got a
talking
name,
about?
and Billy don't sell shit. It's nothing in it
Billy
for
don't
Canelo to
sell
fight a
shit.
dude named
Benavidez don't
Billy. He
sell
brings
shit.
nothing to the table.
Benavidez don't
He
sell
brings
shit.
nothing to the table.
Benavidez
Eubanks
don't
brings
sell
the
shit.
UK market to the
Benavidez
table.
don't sell
At least
shit.
he brings the
Benavidez.
market to
So
the
why
table. At
did
least we know
Benavidez
who
finish the
Eubanks
sugar?
Jr. is.
So
We
why
don't
did he
know
finish
him
the sugar
Billy.
to lose the belt?
And Billy
So
is
why
a
did he finish the
nobody.
sugar? So why did he
And
finish
Billy
the
doesn't.
sugar?
That's
What?
the point I'm trying to
Did you
make. Why
send
you
him the
bring him
sugar?
in the conversation? He's a
OG, did you send him
nobody.
the sugar?
He's
You
a
send him the sugar?
nobody.
Did you
Eubanks
tell
Jr.
me?
got a
Hold on,
name. We
hold on.
actually know him. He actually had some big fights here in the United States, unlike M. Billy. He
Did
actually
you
was on a
feel?
main
Hold on,
event
hold on,
fight
sir.
here
Hold
in
on,
the
sir.
United
Stop
States.
bitching and moaning.
We don't
Stop
know no
bitching
M
and
Billy.
moaning.
Why you bring
Stop
nobody
bitching.
up?
Stop
This dude is at
bitching
least two,
and
three
moaning.
fights away from being relevant. You trying to bring this guy up like he a major player in the middleweight division, which he ain't.
Yes, he is because he's ranked #1, whether you like it or
I
not.
don't give a
He's
damn
above.
about him.
He's above Andrade. He's above Andrade.
You talking
He's
about he
above
ranked
Andrade.
#1. Oh, say,
Mungia,
okay,
Mungia,
he ranked #1. So
Hold on,
let me ask you this: he
Mungia.
ranked
Please remember
#1. He
this. Hold
ranked
on,
#1,
Mungia.
right?
Hold on.
He
You
ranked
running your
#1, right?
you running your gob
He
for too
ranked
long.
#1, but he ain't
Hold
no
on, you be
mandatory. He
running your
ranked
mouth for
#1, but
too
he's
long.
not the mandatory.
Hold on,
See
you be
the
running your
difference.
mouth. Hold on, you be
He
running your
ranked
mouth for
#1, but he's
too
not the
long. You
mandatory.
be running
That's
your
the
mouth for
difference.
too long.
He
You be
ranked
running your
#1, he
mouth
was
for
the
too long.
mandatory.
Demetrius
Dylan White
Andrade
was
is
#1,
#5.
but he ain't getting
Please
no
remember,
shot
he's
at
#1.
Deontay Wilder because he wasn't the mandatory.
Man, Wilder
Just
got his
because you
dick
#1 don't
up.
mean you the
Wilder
mandatory. That
got
don't
fucked
mean
up.
nothing.
Man, Wilder
Just
got
because you
fucked up.
#1,
Wilder got his
it's
ear
got to
done
be
busted.
mandated. It's got
Wilder
to
got
be
his ear done
mandated for the
busted, man.
fight to be happen. It's got to be mandated of the champion, or they'll strip the champion. That fight ain't been mandated for him. Billy ain't gonna be mandated because they know you don't bring nothing to the table.
Yeah.
They ain't gonna never
Yo, yo,
mandate him to
yo,
fight
yo,
no
yo,
Canelo. He
yo,
don't
yo,
bring
yo,
nothing to
yo,
the
yo.
table.
Yo. Whoever's saying that, I like my Billy, bro. You have a fact, but they're not gonna mandate that. And I say this respectfully. That shit's gonna look like Yildirim, bro. I like my Billy, but he's gonna get knocked out soon, man. He's gonna get. Hey, whoever was speaking, remember that dude that African Cup that Shakur fought? And he found the Lomachenko and Haney undercard. The Raymond Mortaya kid that knocked out that African. That's exactly how my Billy's gonna end up once he faces the top 5 in the division. Like he's a knockout waiting to happen.
Incorrect.
No, he leaves his chin up. He's gonna be over. I'm telling you, man. He
No,
needs
I'm
to
telling
just.
you. I'm telling you. Listen, I'm telling you that. Yeah, you have a point. His defense is not the best, but that nigga
No,
hits
no,
like a
but he's
truck.
not a
That
mandatory,
guy.
bro.
Listen, you're
He
not
hasn't earned
understanding.
the shot, bro.
He hits like a
I
truck. Well,
literally know guys in the division that could beat
hold
him.
on. How you say hold on, sir? How are you
I'm
saying he hasn't?
spitting, bro.
Hold
Yo,
on,
yo, yo,
hold on,
yo,
sir.
yo.
How
Can
are
I
you
finish?
saying?
Can I
How are you
finish?
saying? No, but you're saying stuff that's incorrect. How are you saying that? I don't mind you finishing. I'm not gonna over talk you. That I'm not here to
You
do.
just kind
I'm
of
not here
did,
to
bro.
do that.
You
No,
literally
I'm
just did. You
because you're
interrupted
saying
me.
stuff. I'm gonna do that when you don't. When you say 2 + 2 is 5, I'm gonna jump in and intervene. Do you
Okay,
understand what
okay.
I'm saying to you?
What did I
I'm
say
gonna
that wasn't
intervene.
right?
You said he hasn't earned his shot, which is a lie. He's number
How did
one in the win.
who by
He's
beating
number
who
one. He's number
by
one.
beating?
He's number one in the WBC. So that's what you're saying is
He's not a
incorrect.
mandatory. What are you talking about, bro?
He's number
A guy
one
named
in the WBC. Number one. You know what that
that
means?
doesn't mean you're a mandatory. That just means
It
you're
doesn't
ranked
mean
there.
about
Dylan White
mandatory.
was
It means
number
you're a
one for a
player. It
while.
means you're a player.
What's
It
that
means you're
dude's
a
name?
contender. It means you're a
Deontay Wilder's
contender.
number one. Yo. If you want to go by that logic, Deontay Wilder's number one, and Makabu's number one in WBC. Have they earned their shot?
What do you mean? What do you mean, sir? Excuse me.
While Deontay Wilder's number one in the WBC, does that mean has he earned his shot?
Has he earned his shot at what?
Tyson Fury.
Yes, he's earned his shot at the WBC belt.
So
Yes.
Makabu, the one that just lost his belt, he's number one in the WBC. He's earned the shot. That just lost to Battle Jack. He's earned the shot.
He's not number one, sir. So that's
Yes, he
incorrect.
is. He's actually never. He's
No,
fighting
see,
for
see, that's what I'm
the.
saying to you. See, that's what I'm saying to you. When guys like
No,
you, I
no,
don't
no,
know, I
because you
don't
don't
see.
make
Hold on,
sense.
sir. Hold on, sir. Hold on,
Billy's
sir.
not a
Hold on,
mandatory.
sir. I told you. Hold on, sir. I told you. I'm gonna interrupt you when you make an
I have a
invalid
question. Are
statement.
you
I'm
from
gonna
Europe or
excuse me.
why?
Hold
Why are
on,
you
sir. Hold
sticking
on,
up
sir.
for
Hold
Billy?
on, sir.
Like,
I let you say what you're saying. Now you've made an invalid statement. So now I'm gonna correct
how
you.
am I
He's not
making a
number.
valid
He's not.
statement? I'm literally the dude that was talking to you was spitting and telling you that. No,
Mukabu is not number one. So you're lying. You're incorrect. Simple. Done.
okay, but he's fighting for the title. He's number two.
Yes, he's number two.
So he's
So what are
earned
you
the
talking
title
about?
shot to fight for the vacant. A guy coming out, so he's gonna fight for a title coming off
What
of
vacant? What? There is no vacant. What vacant? What are you talking about? What vacant?
Badu Jack vacated. Badu Jack's not fighting a cruiserweight anymore. He vacated his belt. It's gonna get announced in the next few days. It's gonna be
Okay, cool. Okay,
exactly. You
yes,
didn't know
yes,
that. So,
because it's number Badu Jack is vacant, so that means Mukabu is number two and number one is Noel
bro, man, Billy
Govo.
has not earned the title shot, bro. That's all I'm gonna
Yes,
say.
he
I have a
has.
question. Why are you
Yes, he
sticking
has.
up for him? Like, do
Sticking
you
up
have
for what?
money in this guy? Do you think he has a shot? Because I'm saying you're pushing this guy. He's gonna get a shot and get
Because he's
knocked out.
knocking
And
out guys. He's knocking out guys.
no, he's
Demetrius,
not,
just
bro.
hold on, sir.
He
Hold on,
literally
sir. Then
almost
you
got
ask me a
snapped back in
question.
Gora
You
because
asked me a
Gora had
question.
him
You
on
asked me a
his.
question. You asked me a question. So I'm gonna let you continue once I finish. Then I won't say anything when you're talking. Thank
All
you.
right.
You can't ask me a question and then start
start talking over the question. That don't make sense. So, sir, excuse me, sir. Demetrius Andrade just fought Demar Nicholson. That's his only fight at 168 so far. He went 12 rounds with that guy. I mean, Billy. He knocked that guy out in 4 fucking rounds. You understand what I'm saying to you? He knocked him out in 4 fucking rounds. So what are we arguing about here? I don't get it.
I think it was 3, but that's this, bro. That's like saying I took a shit and because my shit's greener, it's better. Like, bro, it's Demar Nicholson, bro. It's not
Now you're
bro. He
comparing
knocked
shits
out,
now.
say like a like a Bubu Andrade or Jermaine Charlo, like okay, then we're talking. But he knocked out. He did what he's supposed to do because he didn't look. Well, he had a war with Gongora, which he should have stopped him. But Gongora almost had him on his feet. He went the distance with Von Alexander that Zach Parker knocked out. Like Billy's good, bro, but he's still green. He's not ready for the tough guys yet.
No, we don't know that until they get in there. That's what I'm saying to you. Who are you to say he's
And
not
I
ready
said,
yet?
why are you going so hard for Billy? Are you from France or something? Are you from? Why are you going so
What do you
hard for
mean,
Billy?
fam?
Are
What do
you
you
from
mean, bro?
France or
Bro,
something? You
you're
got a
saying that
relationship with
guys
this
like
guy?
David. You're saying guys like David Benavidez are elite when those guys he hasn't fought no fucking body. Kyron Davis ain't shit. David
Bro,
Lemieux,
David,
he's not even a
bro,
168.
I'm done talking. Okay,
David Lemieux,
his
David
resume may
Lemieux is
not the
not a
best, but you know what's
168. David
hilarious?
Lemieux is not a
David would knock
168
David
pounder.
would knock Billy the fuck out like bad. David would knock
Oh,
Billy out.
so
Like,
tell him to go. So
what are
can
we
you?
doing
So
here,
please, sir, you sound Mexican. So can you go tell that Mexican so-called monster to go fucking make that fight then? Go make the fight then, because you're not fighting Canelo
You know,
Alvarez next.
Repstar knows his
Go make
dad,
the
right?
fight next.
You know, Repstar knows Benavidez is dad. Like, I'm not even a Benavidez fan. Punch can tell you, but he would knock him out. Like, he's. I'm pretty sure they'll take that fight. It's gonna be hilarious when he knocks him out, and people like you are gonna be like, "Who did he fight?" Hey, but everyone listening, these are the same people
He
that
fought the number one.
when
I'm gonna say
David knocks out
Benavidez, and
Billy,
I'm not no
they're gonna
hater.
say
I'm not gonna hate
Billy was
Benavidez. I'm gonna
was a
tell you
French
that
bum,
Benavidez,
and
and
he's
I'm
from
gonna tell you
France, and he's
Benavidez
soft, and
I'm
they're
gonna
the
tell you
same people
Benavidez
hyping
beat the number
Billy.
one guy in the WBC. He beat the number one guy,
Bro, David
the
is the
guy right underneath him,
mandatory, not Billy. David is the mandatory, not Billy,
and
homie.
he
Or
ain't fighting Canelo next, nigga. So forget about it. He's not
he's gonna
fighting him
fight
next.
He's gonna fight David next year, not this year, but he's fighting him next year. But I'm saying, why are you going so hard for Billy? Are you from France?
Canelo Alvarez told you. Canelo Alvarez told you that. He told you that, right?
But
He told you that.
He has a 3-fight deal, bro.
No.
You do the
That's not
math.
what
It's
I asked
not
you. I
rocket
asked you, did
science.
Canelo Alvarez tell you that? Did he tell you that?
It's in a 3-fight deal, man. Bro, where are you from? Like, are
I said
you
this in the free
even in
fight.
North America?
Did
Like,
you? Excuse me. So who's he fighting? So who's he fighting next then? After Jamel Charlo, who's he fighting next?
he's gonna
Since you saw the
fight the
free
other
fight deal.
brother. The other brother. If the other brother's not available, it's gonna be David. And then the third contract, it's probably gonna be a voluntary. It's gonna be somebody else, but it's gonna be the two Charlo brothers.
Nah. See, your sources is all over the place. You don't even know what you're talking
Oh,
about.
okay. Who you tell me since you don't
talking
even
like you
sound
have all
like
the
you're in
facts.
this. Who is he gonna
You
fight? Who
said
is he gonna
he's
fight?
gonna
You
fight
tell me who
David
he's gonna
next
fight.
year. He's gonna fight David next year. He's gonna fight this. He's gonna fight the next Charlo brother. You don't know,
Okay,
bro.
it's
You
a
just guessing.
3-fight
You
deal,
just guessing.
Gucci. If you understand what I'm saying, I think English is your first language. Who is he gonna fight in the 3-fight deal?
I don't know. The same. You trying to tell me that you
Oh
knew.
my god,
I have no
dude,
idea.
it's
You
not
tried to tell
rocket
me that.
science.
You tried to tell me. Not even tell me.
Because it's
You just
logical. It's
stated.
logical,
You just stated. You fucking dumbass. You just stated
bro.
that
It's
you
a
know who he's
fucking logic.
fighting.
It's not rocket science. Who's he gonna
Are you
fight?
dumb? What do you mean it's not rocket science?
Is he gonna
You
fight? Is he
haven't
gonna
seen
fight your
no. You
neighbor? Is
haven't
he gonna
seen
fight
no
your
formal
cousin or something?
paperwork. You haven't seen no formal paperwork. You're just like me, going and
Bro,
looking on
because it's
going on
pretty
different,
obvious
looking on
who he's
different
gonna fight,
sources.
but it
So what are
doesn't
you
take the
talking about?
rocket
You
science.
ain't seen no
Okay.
paperwork. Canelo
Name the
Alvarez
fighters.
hasn't personally spoke to you
I'm
or
done
nothing.
talking,
So
man.
how? What are you talking about?
You don't know what you're talking about. You're just assuming, bro. What are the guys closer to his weight class that are big, decent pay-per-view fights that have a name? The Charlo brothers and David. I don't understand how is that hard to comprehend.
Charlo
Like,
brothers, hey brother, you're not brother. I'm gonna grill. Let me cook it. Let me fry you and flip you up now, like a fucking pancake or whatever it is. Because how are you talking about big names and pay-per-views? What pay-per-view has Jamal Charlo been on? Can you answer that, please, sir?
The 154 one.
You're done. That's what I'm saying to you. You're
Oh
done.
my god,
I'll
I'm
fry
literally
you
gonna
again.
answer your question. He was on
So
pay-per-view with Rosario.
No. I
You
said
just
Jamal.
I
I
just
said
answered your question,
no. I
but
said
I'm done
Jamal. I said
parenting.
Jamal.
I
I
don't
said
count.
Jamal. I said the 160 pounder. I said Jamal.
He was with Derevchenko. He headlined with his brother. He was on pay-per-view with
No, that was not
Derevchenko.
pay-per-view. That was not
Yes,
pay-per-view,
that
sir.
was
So forget
pay-per-view.
it.
Yes, that was
No, it
pay-per-view.
was no, it
Bro,
wasn't.
I'm
No, it
done
was not.
talking. You're not even in America, bro. I don't.
Bro, it was not on
That
pay-per-view. You're right or
that's the
something.
problem, man.
So
I'm
what
not
pay-per-view was that? What paper? So what how many buys did that do, sir?
like 120, I think. How many pay-per-views has Billy done? How many pay-per-views has
Oh my
Billy
god,
done?
he said Jamal Charlo has been on the pay-per-view. Okay then.
Bro, I literally answered your question. You're just flipping. At this point, you don't even know what you're arguing about.
No, because you're just making things up. You're
talking.
making things up. You're
How
making
am I
things up.
making
You
things
cannot.
up? People could
You
literally
can't
look at the
show me
numbers
no
what it
pay-per-view
did.
numbers. You can't show me no pay-per-view numbers.
Bro, it's literally 120. I'm not gonna argue with the guy that's not even in America, bro. So I'm just gonna sit down and listen.
Are you
And let
dumb or something? You can't show me no pay-per-view buys. So show me your receipts or just stop with your bullshit. Otherwise, I'm gonna cook you again.
Bro, you're not cooking nobody. Everybody in the group chat,
You are talking about
even Punch is laughing at
100
you.
pay-per-view buys.
Even
What
Punch
pay-per-view
is
did you
laughing at
do,
you.
man?
I just literally answered your question. I'm not gonna go back and forth with an imbecile that's not even in America, bro.
No, you're the imbecile because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're telling me
Bro,
about,
you're a
oh,
cuck,
Canelo
bro, from
Alvarez is
wherever
gonna
you're
fight this
from.
guy. I asked you, did Canelo Alvarez tell you that? So how is this guaranteed? Do you want to bet money? Do you want to bet some money so I can take some of your US dollars that doesn't even hardly value at anything? What or what? What? Huh?
Bro, I don't know. You're talking like you're from where you from. You talking about but where you from?
What is that? What?
Man,
I'm
you
from,
keep
I don't know.
asking
You
that
talking
man
money
where he
shit, bro. You're
from.
not
Why does it
even
matter where he's from, bro?
because he's talking. Man, shut up, Tip Bayless.
It
You know
don't
you
matter
you
where
ain't
he's
this
from.
cuck
You
talk,
can't
man.
even
I'm
make
done
logical
talking to
sense
you.
of why you're asking him where he's from.
No,
It
because
means
he's
nothing.
talking about money value. I'm like, bro, this motherfucker probably wishes he was over here talking about. Oh, this man, fuck out of here. Tip,
Oh
you
no,
a
no,
cuck,
no. Oh
man.
no, no. I do wish I
Their
was over there.
currency is
I do wish I was
definitely
over there
worth
because I
Nah,
can
more.
bro,
beat the
I'm
fuck
out of
out of
here,
guys
bro.
like you.
Y'all some weirdos. This channel has lost bag. So many clowns on here that I'm out.
Brother, don't come here with all this internet con shit. What the fuck you
Nah,
talking
what
about? I
internet
told you
question? I literally
I
answered
told
your
you I'm a real
question, and you
I'm a real G. I don't business all this internet crap. I told you already. What do you what? You disagree with what I'm saying. I disagree with what you're
bro,
saying. It doesn't
the
go any
dude that
further.
was
It doesn't
literally
go any
talking to you
further than
was
it doesn't
cooking
go
you
any
and
further than
literally
it
telling
doesn't
you,
go any
explaining
further
to
than that.
you, and
Don't
you're
come and
arguing.
discredit me as a
The
man.
guy,
Don't
the
come and
guy
tell me
was
that shit.
explaining to you how it works,
Don't
and
do
he.
none of that shit, brother. You hear what I'm saying? I'm not none of you little Mexican little Johnnies.
Shut that shit. Stop shit. Shut up.
You talking to me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you. Whatever you
You
speak
must
to
you
me.
must have smart. You must be buzzing out your head, rude boy. Cause I told you, I'm not. Hey, I'm not. I told you, I'm not none of your little Cali boys or none of this that you talk to. I already told you, I'm here.
Shut
I'm
your
here to
ass
talk.
up,
Hey,
man.
yo. I
Nobody's
don't know.
scared of a dude that's
I
quiet.
don't know you. I'm here to talk about boxing. You know what I'm saying to you? Don't be talking like that because I
Bro,
told you.
there's
If I was
no
in America,
way
if
I'm
I was in
dying
America,
off this
I wouldn't
nigga's
be
aid
arguing with you.
and my
I wouldn't be
teammate
arguing
is
with you on this other
alive.
shit. I'm
How
just
do I
gonna throw
die
you a
off a
pair of
fucking
gloves.
aid and
I'm
my
gonna
teammate
throw
is
you a pair
alive
of
standing
gloves.
beside
I'm
me?
gonna throw you a pair of gloves. And I'm gonna say, come. Do you want to fight or not? If you don't want to fight, then just keep it on boxing, man. Just keep it on boxing. Don't disrespect me as a man. Don't do that. You understand what I'm saying to you? We're here to talk about boxing. That's it. All this extra shit that you're doing, stop it, fam. Stop it. Because you're not on nothing. Stop it. So like I said, if you disagree with what I'm saying, then you can debate me at it. If you do disagree, if you do agree with what I'm saying, then you agree with what I'm saying. Just because you don't agree with what I'm saying, don't
No,
discredit
the
me as a
problem
man.
is we're trying to explain to you, and you keep interrupting us. You're not listening.
You ain't listening. You're not
You're
listening.
just literally. Even Punch said it. See, you keep interrupting me. Punch even
Bro,
said it.
what is
It
this
was a pay per
hole,
view,
I
and
bro?
don't
you were
care
wrong.
what
So I'm done
Punch said.
talking.
Why are you telling me about what a next
I'm
man said?
30
I don't
points.
care.
All right,
Bro, I'm just not. I'm not gonna
Nothing
Is
defend.
further
That's
Punch
why
than
I don't come
your
on this
dad?
shit no more,
Is
man.
Punch your dad? Is Punch your dad? Is he your dad?
No, Punch is the homie, but he's literally telling you too. There's other people saying it, but whatever.
Bro, you're not making any sense. When
Bro,
you're
you
incorrect,
literally
or
said he's
when
never
you're
been on pay
incorrect, or
per
you're
view,
making
and I
invalid
answered your
statements,
question,
I'm
and
gonna
now you're trying to
interrupt you. It's as
deflect.
simple as that.
So I'm
I'm
out
not
of here.
gonna I'm not gonna allow you to not make I'm not gonna allow you to not make any sense, and I'm gonna allow you to
Bro,
continue
I
talking. That
literally
don't make
answered your
sense.
question, and you were
All right, go
wrong,
ahead,
and
sir.
now
Go
you're
ahead. Go
getting
ahead. Go
upset.
ahead, sir.
So
Go ahead. Say what you want to say. Go ahead.
you asked me, has both Charlos ever been on pay per view? And I said yes, and yes, they have. And then you try to say how many, and I gave you the number, and now you're deflecting it, which makes no sense. Like, bro, you weren't asking how many numbers. You just wanted to deflect to try to be funny, and everybody literally in the chat is saying that you were wrong. So that's why I'm out. Y'all can have your conversation. I'm just gonna sit down and listen, man. But
Okay,
whoever the
thank you.
first guy
Okay,
was, he
thank
knows
you.
what he's talking about. I'm pretty sure he's in America, so he knows the market business and shit
Okay.
like that. I'm just saying, I'm just tired of a lot of motherfuckers not even in this side of the pond trying to explain to you how pay per view in America works. That's
I
my
don't.
issue.
Okay, so are you done? Are you done now, sir? I don't want to interrupt you. Are you finished, or you continue?
I'm done.
Okay, cool. Like I said to you, I don't need to be over there to understand and what the market and what's going on over there. I've got other people over there for me, and I've got other people over there that can give me that type of information. Secondly, I didn't argue with you about Charlo and this and that being on pay-per-view. I'm talking about what type of numbers did he do whilst he was on pay-per-view. He didn't do no 150 buys. That's a lie. That's incorrect. Do you have any receipts of that? If you got receipts,
What
then you
number
can. If
did
you
he do? If
hold
I
on,
was
sir,
wrong,
hold on,
what
sir.
number did he do?
Hold on, sir. I didn't interrupt you. I
What
told you I'm
number
gonna let
did
you
he
talk.
do? If I
I'll let
was
you
wrong,
talk
what
and say,
number?
okay, go
Tell
ahead,
me
go ahead, go
what the actual number was.
ahead. Reportedly 100,000 and below.
How do you know that? Where did you get that from?
Multiple sources.
Multiple sources. Who's the multiple sources?
See. That's what I'm saying. You can't ask me that. And
No,
then when I
because it's
ask you,
hilarious
see, hold
because
on,
they
hold on, sir,
literally
hold on, sir, hold on,
recorded,
sir,
but
hold
it's
on, sir,
whatever, man.
hold on, sir. You can't ask me that. Then when I asked you beforehand, you didn't give me nothing. So now you're asking asking me what sources. I don't mind giving you the sources. It's just that you didn't give me a damn thing. So where's your sources? Then I'll give you my sources. If you can prove to me, then I'll shut the fuck up. If you cannot, then I'm gonna get onto you. It's as simple as that. Charlo don't headline nothing. Jamal Charlo hasn't fought in fucking 3 years. So how are you telling me about pay-per-view buys? How? I'll tell you one thing. Jamal Charlo don't want to get in there with Billy right now. Jamal Charlo doesn't want to get in there with Christian and Billy right now. How about that? You want to put some money down on that? That he knocks him out? Huh? Yeah. I thought so.
Yeah, man, you love you some Billy, huh? You believe in Billy, right?
Yeah. The same way you believe in this so-called Mexican monster that's beat up overblown David Lemieux, some bum-ass Kyron Davis, fucking Caleb Plant was I told you, solid fight on Caleb Plant. That's the only victory that I give him. Durrell, solid competitor, but Durrell was, if you want to talk about, he was shot, man. Who did you say was shot? Who did you say was shot? I forgot. You said somebody was shot. So if that person was shot,
they got adversary B when we fought Shane Mosley. Shane Mosley was shot.
Yeah, you said Mosley was shot. So if Mosley was shot, that means Pacquiao was shot for Errol Spence. That means that Durrell Anthony
Pacquiao never fought Errol Spence. Pacquiao never fought Errol Spence. He never fought Errol Spence.
They was going to fight.
But they did though. We're not gonna go on no innuendos or maybe he's a fantasy fight. They didn't fight.
They didn't fight, but they was going to fight. Hence, he had an injury. Hence, why they didn't fight. So don't try and say, they didn't fight. They was going to. So don't try.
But they did. They didn't fight. But I'm saying you got to go by what the fights that actually happened.
Okay, they didn't fight. They did not fight. You're correct about that. They didn't fight. But if he was to fight Pacquiao and beat Pacquiao, he would have got credit. Correct? Yes, because
Pacquiao when he fought Pacquiao, we got credit. Yeah.
So why would it? So how are you not giving David Avenesian no credit? I don't understand.
Mosley didn't have no belt when Avenesian fought him. Mosley didn't have no belt.
Correct. But listen to this now. Are you going to give say for example, Devin Haney was to go fight Teofimo Lopez for no belt, but he beats Teofimo Lopez but Rolly has got a belt. You're going to give Devin Haney more credit for beating Teofimo Lopez than you are beating Rolly with that has a belt. So that bullshit, I don't want to hear that. That's irrelevant. Right?
Oh yeah, like I said, belts are not as relevant as they was back in the day. You look at the biggest stars. One of the biggest stars in boxing got like a one belt. It's not a major belt. That's Tank Davis. So belts are not the end all be all like they used to be.
No, Tank's a major star in the 135 division.
Yeah. He's a major star in boxing, really, period. He's one of the big stars in boxing.
No. Incorrect.
What are you talking about? He just did 1.2 million pay-per-view buys versus Ryan Garcia.
So did Ryan Garcia, but Ryan Garcia is one of the biggest stars.
Yeah, but Ryan Garcia been doing pay-per-views. He ain't doing no pay-per-view in his next fight, Ryan Garcia. That's the difference. Tank gonna do a pay-per-view in December. That'll be his 7th straight pay-per-view. So obviously he's a pay-per-view star.
And I can bet you 10 grand that he ain't gonna do no £1 million pay-per-view buys next. Do you wanna bet that? 10 grand.
Of course he ain't gonna do. He did 1.2. He did 1.2 million pay-per-view buys. He did 1.2 million pay-per-view buys.
Take the bet. Take the bet.
$2,000. It doesn't matter.
No, it's JB Sports. It's JB Sports here, man. It's JB Sports. It ain't Mastermind.
Take the bet, man. Take the bet if you believe that. Take the bet, man.
No. What I believe is Tank is a pay-per-view star, and his fights generate revenue. He's gonna do a great gate, and he's gonna do a great pay-per-view. I don't know who he's gonna fight. I don't know who he's gonna fight next.
We're not talking about Gates now. We're talking about pay-per-view.
Oh yeah, we're gonna talk about Gates. That's what Gates count. That count. What you talking about? We ain't gonna count that. Oh yeah, pay-per-views. Oh yeah, pay-per-views gonna start. He's done 7 straight pay-per-views.
Okay, he's saying that it doesn't do $1 million. He'll bet you that.
What you talking about? Ain't gonna do $1 million? Of course it ain't gonna do $1 million. Of course it ain't gonna do no million. Of course it ain't gonna do no million. But what I'm telling you is he's a pay-per-view star. I say he's a pay-per-view star. I say that's what I'm saying. He's the biggest star in boxing right now.
Why can't he do $1 million?
He's the biggest star in boxing.
So why can't he do $1 million?
1.2 million pay-per-view buys in this last fight. Who's done better numbers in 2023? Is he the current? Let me ask you this. Is he the current face of boxing based on his last pay-per-view?
Hell no.
Hell yeah. Who did a bigger pay-per-view? Canelo didn't do no bigger pay-per-view. Who did a bigger pay-per-view? Oh, now you don't want to talk about pay-per-view buys. Now you don't want to talk about pay-per-view buys.
There's little kids fucking buying pay-per-view.
I don't care who buys. It's all money. I don't give a damn if monkeys buying it. It don't matter. I don't care if rabbits buying it. As long as they buying it. 1.2 million pay-per-view buys. When you a pay-per-view star, you're not only bringing in the casual. You're not only bringing in the hardcore boxing fan, but you're bringing in the casual boxing fan. That's the key to being a pay-per-view star.
Why don't you talk about Ryan Garcia? Because you know half of that $1 million, whatever. Is
I don't know nothing about because Ryan ain't never did no pay-per-view on his own.
70% of that $1 million is from Ryan Garcia. So what are you talking about?
What you talking about, Ryan Garcia? Has Ryan Garcia ever done a pay-per-view outside of the Tank Davis fight? If he this big star that you say he
Excuse me,
is,
sir. 70% of that is from Ryan
I
Garcia because
don't
he's
care.
got a
I
big
don't get
camera.
why wasn't he doing
Man,
pay-per-view before he
fucking
fought
don't
Tank?
tell us that fucking
Why wasn't
B1
he doing
fucking
pay-per-views before he fought Tank? Tank doing this. Tank on his 7th straight pay-per-view. So obviously he a
what was
pay-per-view
the
star. Because if
what
you
was the
ain't no
pay-per-view
pay-per-view
buys
star,
on
they gonna
these
take you
actors?
off pay-per-view.
So
They gonna put you back on regular Showtime. If you
before
ain't doing
Ryan,
numbers, they gonna take you off pay-per-view and put you back on
before
Showtime.
Ryan, what was those
Tank
pay-per-view
going
buys?
on his 7th straight pay-per-view.
Before Ryan, what was those pay-per-view buys? Before
They
Ryan,
were
what was those pay-per-view buys?
they were doing great pay-per-views, making money,
What
generating
pay-per-views?
money.
What was the numbers? What was the numbers? What was the
Hey,
numbers?
hey,
What was the numbers?
let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a
What was
question.
the numbers? What was the
Why
numbers?
you well, let me ask you a question. Why you
He was
think
on
Tank on why you
300,000,
think
man.
why do they keep putting Tank on pay-per-view? Why do they keep putting Tank on pay-per-view? Why do they keep putting Tank on pay-per-view if he losing money? If he keep losing money, he ain't drawing fly like you say he is. Why do they keep putting him on pay-per-view?
Okay, are you gonna let me answer the
Oh
question?
no, yeah, ask the question. Why do they keep putting him on pay-per-view if he ain't no
You
star?
was just about to talk again. You was just about to answer
Okay,
your
answer
own
that question.
So, are you gonna let me answer the question, sir?
Yeah. Why they keep putting him on pay-per-view if he ain't no pay-per-view star?
When did I say that anyone's losing money? When did I say that?
Okay, what I'm saying is, why is he going on his 7th straight pay-per-view? Why are they doing that to him? Why don't they put him back on Showtime?
Because he's a prodigy of Floyd Mayweather. That's why he's a prodigy of Floyd Mayweather.
Oh, okay, I don't care what he a project. I'm saying, why is he on pay-per-view?
How can you not care about him being a prodigy?
You saying, so you saying, okay, so you saying because he's a prodigy of Mayweather, that's why he doing successful pay-per-views. Is that what you're saying? Let's get out exactly what you're saying. You keep saying you're a prodigy. He a prodigy of Mayweather is the reason why he doing successful pay-per-views. That's what you're saying?
Yes. If Floyd didn't push
Okay,
out the
I
boat
hear
for
you.
him,
I hear you.
if Floyd didn't push out the boat for him, he would be in the same position as everybody else.
Okay, right? Cool. Okay, that's what you say. But I'm saying, you saying that he is a successful pay-per-view star. No matter the reason, no matter who behind it, he's done successful pay-per-view because he's a prodigy of Mayweather. That's what you're saying.
He's done one, sir.
No. He's on his 7th straight though. One ain't gonna get it. 1 out of 6, they gonna put you back on Showtime.
No, they're not. They ain't putting Tank.
If you done out of 6 pay-per-views, you done one and it done good, and another 5 been doing horrible numbers, doing 66,000 like these lies say out here, doing 55,000. They gonna take you off pay-per-view. PBC is not in the business of losing money. They gonna throw you on back on Showtime. They gonna throw you back on regular Showtime if you doing 5 horrible pay-per-views.
Mr. JB, Mr. JB, you're saying it's lies and that you have no receipts of it not being lies. So what are you talking about?
Well, what I'm saying, what is a fact is he about to do another pay-per-view in December. That's gonna be a 7th straight. That's a fact.
Against who?
Why is he on pay-per-view if he's doing these bad pay-per-views like you saying? Why do they keep putting him on pay-per-view? Why don't they put him back on regular Showtime?
Against who?
What I'm saying is, why don't they put him back on Showtime? Because I'm gonna tell you right now, Ryan Garcia got a fight coming up in November. Guess what? It's not gonna be on pay-per-view. It's gonna be on the zone. It's not gonna be on pay-per-view because he's not a pay-per-view star.
They have no cap. Ryan Garcia is 24, he's 24 years old.
But he just got through being part of a successful pay-per-view. Look, let me give you a history lesson. When Canelo fought Mayweather, that fight did successful pay-per-views. After Canelo lost to Mayweather, in his next fight was on pay-per-view. He fought Alfredo Anguilla. That fight did 300,000 pay-per-view. That was a successful pay-per-view. Why Ryan Garcia can't do no pay-per-view after he lose to Tank Davis? Canelo did it after he did beat Mayweather, and it was successful.
Let me ask you, JB, Tank Davis wasn't doing no 1.2 million when he was 24 years old. He wasn't doing that when he was 24 years old, was he? Was he? No, he wasn't. Ryan Garcia is doing 1.2 million at 24 years old. Right?
The reason why that fight did so well, his next fight gonna be on the zone. Not the zone pay-per-view. When Canelo was fighting on the zone, it was on the zone pay-per-view because Canelo is a star. When Canelo fought Mayweather and got beat, his next fight was on pay-per-view. He fought Alfredo Anguilla and did 300,000 pay-per-view. Go check the numbers if you don't believe me. Ryan Garcia losing to Tank Davis, he going back to the zone. He going back on regular zone. He ain't going to no pay-per-view if he didn't pay-per-view star.
He fought Baldo, man. He fought Cotto and all these guys.
No. I'm talking about after he fought Mayweather. He lost. Yes, Canelo was on pay-per-view his next fight because he was a star. He was on pay-per-view as the A side, and it did 300,000. Why can't Ryan Garcia, who you say is the reason why the fight did so well, why is his next fight not going to be on pay-per-view? Like Canelo's next fight was on pay-per-view when he fought after he lost to Mayweather. Huh? Can't answer that question. He's not a pay-per-view star. The reason why that fight did well was because of Tank. Ryan played his part, but Ryan ain't no big star because he ain't gonna be on pay-per-view after this fight.
How can Ryan not be a big star when
he's a star, but he's not a pay-per-view attraction yet. He ain't established himself as a pay-per-view attraction. Obviously, Golden Boy don't believe in that because they're not gonna put him on pay-per-view in his next fight.
Hold on. Let me make sense to your madness. Let me make sense out of your madness. So let me ask you this. So if he's not a pay-per-view star or whatnot, and Tank only did 200, about 300, underneath 300K, how did it get to 1 point something million if he ain't the pay-per-view star and Tank's only done 300K? Where did the 750,000+ come from? Where did that come from?
Okay, let me ask you this. How did Ryan Garcia do 750 if he wasn't no pay-per-view star before that fight?
Answer that.
You ain't answer my question about Canelo. Canelo fought Mayweather. That fight did 2.4 million pay-per-view buys. Canelo lost, and then his next fight, he was on pay-per-view as an A-side against Alfredo and Gula. It did 300,000 pay-per-view buys. That's a successful pay-per-view buys in his first pay-per-view as the A-side. Yes. Ryan Garcia, after the loss, just like Canelo lost to Mayweather, Ryan Garcia, after the loss, Golden Boy already came out and said that fight gonna be on the zone. He's not the star. He's not even a star on the level of Canelo when he fought Mayweather. He wasn't even on that level. That fight did 2.4. He wasn't on the level of a Canelo.
Okay,
he's not on that level. He's not an attraction. He could maybe one day he will develop into attraction.
Hold on. You don't know if he's on that level because he's only been on pay-per-view once. And let me
why don't they put him on pay-per-view again then? Why he ain't on pay-per-view in his next fight? Why they talking about putting him back on the zone?
Hold on, sir. You asked why did Canelo Alvarez go on pay-per-view after Floyd? Well, when you fight Austin Trout, when you fight Shane Mosley, when you fight
I'm talking about the next fight after. I'm talking about the next fight. You moving the goalposts.
Hold on, sir.
I'm talking about the next fight after Mayweather and the next fight after Tank for Ryan and for Canelo. Same example. Canelo went on pay-per-view after the Mayweather loss. Ryan going back to the zone after the Tank loss. Why ain't Ryan going on pay-per-view like Canelo stayed on pay-per-view after the Floyd fight? Why he going back to the zone? If he this big pay-per-view star like you say he is. Huh?
Because he has a contract with Oscar De La Hoya, sir. That's why.
Well, he should be on the zone pay-per-view. The zone do pay-per-view. They were doing pay-per-view with Canelo. Canelo versus John Ryder was on the zone pay-per-view. Canelo versus Triple G3 was on the zone pay-per-view. Why they can't put Ryan on pay-per-view? He did big star like you say he is.
Brother, Ryan Garcia is 20+ years old. Tank is
almost
30.
Canelo was 23 when he fought Mayweather. What are you talking about?
Okay, hold on. You're talking about Canelo Alvarez.
Canelo was 23.
Hold on, sir. You're asking me a question. Why are you talking about Canelo Alvarez? He is an exception. He is an anomaly. You're comparing him to one guy. Tell me someone else. Name me another guy. Go on. Name me another guy.
But what I'm telling you is Ryan is not a pay-per-view star.
You can't name another guy.
You telling me you trying to give him credit for this 1.2? He's supposed to be a anomaly if he get doing all these numbers like you say he's doing. He should be on pay-per-view in his next fight. I'm not even asking Ryan to do no big numbers. I'm just saying be on pay-per-view. If he do 200,000 fighting O'Hara Davis or whoever you gonna fight next, if you do 200,000, that'd be respectable in your first pay-per-view. I'm not gonna shit on the numbers like y'all try to shit on the numbers like with Tank. I'm not gonna do that. But they're not gonna even put him on pay-per-view.
Punch cook. Yo, go on, Punch.
I think the debate about which I'm debating about the pay-per-view numbers and stuff like that, I think it's kind of irrelevant because I don't think y'all fairly debating it right. Remember, it was a joint pay-per-view. You could buy the pay-per-view through the zone or you could buy the pay-per-view through Showtime. To indicate who really sold that fight, we would have to get the report of the zone and the report of Showtime. And if everybody knows, if you're subscribed to the zone or you're subscribed to Showtime, it was cheaper to get it through the zone. It was $60 to get it through the zone if you already subscribed through the zone. See, I got it from the zone because it was cheaper to get it on the zone than to get it on Showtime. And the zone has a more worldwide appeal. Like the UK people will buy it through the zone more than go through Showtime. So I'm not saying who sold it, who sold it more. You know what I'm saying? I think it was like both of them. But to be very accurate in the debate, you will have to ask a Showtime rep or the zone rep how much did y'all sold through the zone and how much did y'all sold through Showtime.
Now Showtime was the lead broadcast, but the zone carried the fight. It ain't like it was on the zone. The zone had they broadcasters on there. It was only one broadcaster for this fight. That was Showtime. Like the zone carried the Showtime broadcast, right?
Yeah, you can't just accept the fact that Ryan Garcia was
buy it through the zone. See, I bought it through the zone.
No, the zone, okay.
The zone.
Yeah.
I got you.
You just upset that Ryan Garcia was a big commodity in that fight. Stop talking about Tank Davis. What the fuck? You going crazy? The guy didn't do no more than 270 to 80,000 pay-per-view buys before he fought Ryan Garcia. You have to
Ryan Garcia ain't done no pay-per-views before the Tank fight, and evidently ain't gonna do one after the Tank fight because his next fight gonna be on the zone.
Tank didn't do no 1.something million.
Tank gonna be on pay-per-view though. Tank can establish himself as a pay-per-view star. His next fight gonna be on pay-per-view. He can establish himself as a pay-per-view star. Obviously, 7 straight pay-per-views. 7 straight. They're not gonna keep putting you on pay-per-view if you're losing money.
No one said anyone's losing money. What I'm saying to you is that don't come with this big star shit because Tank Davis wasn't doing the 1.2 million when he was 24 years old. What was he doing when he was 24 years old? Can you answer that, please?
Okay. What was he doing before what?
How many pay-per-views was he doing when he was 24 years old?
He was before he was doing 24 years old.
How many
when he fought Leo Santa Cruz, he been on 7 straight pay-per-views.
How many pay-per-view buys was he doing? Because Ryan Garcia done 1.2 million at 24 years
Yeah,
old.
he did 1.2 million at the B-side.
He's gonna do more.
Yeah, 1.2 million at the B-side. He did 1.2 million at the B-side. It said Tank versus Ryan, not Ryan versus Tank. He was the B-side. Everybody know that. Don't act like he was the A-side. Tank was the A-side. Tank was the A-side. That's why I was on Showtime. The Zone picked it up from Showtime. They picked up the Showtime feed. They picked up the Showtime feed. Showtime ran the whole promotion. His promoter was did the whole promotion. Showtime did the whole promotion. So obviously it was the A-side.
Didn't you hear what Mr. Punch said?
Ryan fight on the Zone and Tank fight on Showtime, and Showtime was the lead promoter for the fight. Tank was the A-side because his promoter was the lead promoter for the fight. This is not hard. This is not rocket science.
Ryan Garcia is 24 years old. He's going to do more pay-per-view buys than Tank Davis once he gets to
Canelo was 23 years old, a year younger than Ryan, and his next fight was on pay-per-view. Ryan next fight is not on pay-per-view. Ryan next fight is on the Zone.
You keep talking about Canelo Alvarez. I said to you already.
Yeah. I'm telling about because they both was on pay-per-view.
What about everyone else? So what about Benavidez? You gonna compare Benavidez to Ryan Garcia as well? Benavidez? Huh?
Benavidez, he on pay-per-view too. His next fight gonna be on pay-per-view too.
How many buys he do? How many buys he do then?
It's more than what Ryan did, because Ryan obviously is more than what they believe Ryan gonna do, because Ryan ain't on pay-per-view. Obviously more than what they believe Ryan gonna do, because they're not putting Ryan on pay-per-view.
You said what?
Yeah. Why they ain't putting Ryan on pay-per-view? That's what I can understand. Why don't they put him on pay-per-view? If he a big star, I would put his next fight on pay-per-view.
You said they're not going to put him on pay-per-view. Who told you that? Did Oscar De La Hoya tell you that?
Yeah, Oscar De La Hoya said the fight gonna be on the Zone. He said the fight gonna be on the Zone. It's gonna be on the Zone.
Oscar De La Hoya didn't tell you that.
I read the article. He said it's gonna be on the Zone. His next fight.
No, I asked you. Did Oscar De La Hoya tell you that?
It's gonna be on the Zone. Okay, he gonna fight on Harold Davis on pay-per-view. The Zone pay-per-view. I hope they do put it on pay-per-view, so we see what type of numbers he can do. I hope they do put it on pay-per-view. Whoever he fight.
Gonna be better than Tank, boy.
They ain't gonna be better than Tank. I guarantee you, Tank next pay-per-view do better than Ryan Garcia next pay-per-view.
I already said to you, if you want to bet.
If he fight Teofimo Lopez, that'd be some good numbers.
If you want to bet $10,000 about it's gonna do $1 million or not, you didn't answer the question, so you know.
Okay, let me put it. Okay, let's do it like this here. If say Teofimo Lopez, Ryan Garcia versus Teofimo Lopez, and Tank versus Teofimo Lopez, what pay-per-view do better numbers?
Ryan Garcia and Teo, or who? Teo and Ryan.
Ryan Garcia versus Teofimo Lopez, or Tank versus Teofimo Lopez. Which pay-per-view do the best numbers out of the two fights?
Oh, Ryan and Teo. Ryan and Teo.
No.
Yeah.
You got to understand the boxing, man. I thought you're a boxer. You ought to know boxing business. You got 2 fan bases as compared to 1 fan base. You got the Latino fan base that's gonna buy that fight with Ryan and Teofimo. But if you got Tank and Teofimo, you got the Latino fan base and you got the African American fan base. You got 2 fan bases, so it's gonna generate more revenue. That's why Jamel Charlo and Canelo gonna do good numbers.
I'm back. Ryan versus Teo is a massive fight.
Is it bigger than Tank versus Teo? That's what I'm asking.
What's the bigger? Let's talk about that. I like this topic. I just came back. Which is a bigger fight you think in your attraction? Ryan got over global 20+ million and his followers. Is it Ryan and Teo, or is it Tank and Teo? What is the bigger number in your mind? What's the bigger fight? As in attraction globally.
Teo and Ryan. Simple as that.
It's Tank versus Teo. Simple as that.
Ryan has got Gatorade and all
Gatorade. He's in commercials with Damian Lillard.
Okay, I don't see Tank with Gatorade though.
That's good. That's very great. He got Gatorade commercials. That's good. I'm happy for him.
What commercial?
But what I'm asking you is,
Ralph, no, JB, I'm not from there. You guys are from there. Is Ryan looks to us Like Ryan's massive. That's how he looks in like the Jake
Well, you
Paul.
know, Ryan is a Ryan.
Ryan
Is
looks like a Jake Paul or something, bro. Like
yeah,
crazy.
Ryan. You put him on commercial. He got a clean cut image, man. He got a clean cut image. You can put him on commercial. You know, Tank got in trouble outside the ring. They can't put that. He ain't doing no
So
commercial.
yo, Punch, is
Mayweather
Ryan
didn't
and
do a lot of commercials.
Teofimo a mega
Mayweather
fight?
didn't do
Is
a lot of
Ryan and
commercials.
Teofimo mega fight like big as Tank and Teo? Punch. Okay, I can't hear Punch.
Why?
Yo,
Excuse me. That's
so
what I'm
is
saying.
Ryan and Teo
What
a
commercials
big
is on?
fight?
He got a Gatorade commercial with Damian Lillard.
What commercials is Tank in? What commercials is he in?
He ain't gonna be in no commercial. I'm saying he ain't got that cookie cutter image like Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia got that cookie cutter image. Yeah, I know that. Tank did Tank just did some time for a hit and run, man. That man ain't gonna put that. Corporate America ain't gonna put that boy in no commercial. He just did time for a hit and run.
Yeah, no
He just
commercials.
did a time for a hit and run, man.
No commercials, nigga.
Yeah. They
No
ain't put him on
commercials, nigga.
commercial.
None. No commercials. None.
Of course they ain't gonna do it. He ain't got no cookie cutter image like Ryan Garcia.
No cookie
What
cutter,
gets
nigga. Yeah,
what gets them
no
over
cookie
the
cutter.
what gets them over the hump is not the Latino. It's just not the Latino or the black fan base. It's the women fan base. Both Tank and Ryan bring the women.
Yep.
Trust me, I went to Washington D.C. The women was out.
Oh yeah.
They
Go to
like
Atlanta.
Tank, and they
When he fought Mario Barrios, them women was out. They had the rappers out. It was a fashion show out there when he fought up
fashion
Mario
show.
Barrios in
DC,
Atlanta.
it was a fashion show.
Well, we don't give a fuck about none of that. What we care about is big legacy fights. And what is Tank gonna give it to us? Yes or no?
Oh yeah, he gonna give it to you.
Because that nigga, that you heard what Shakur said. Shakur said that he's the cash cow in the division. He can choose who he gets to fight. He can choose to do this and that. So is Tank gonna fuck you? Who's he gonna fight next? We don't want to hear and see no Isak Cruz. We don't want to see that because you're not gonna do no million pay-per-view buys with no Isak Cruz. That ain't gonna work, sir. And you're not
But
gonna
they need to stop acting. But put it this way, man. It defeats the purpose because he's not going for the legacy fight. Shakur is, guys like Tio is, but yet they're calling out Javante Tank Davis.
Yeah, because he's one of the top guys in the division.
Yeah, he's a cash cow, man. That's why they call him. They don't even get their bigger check fighting him.
They need to create that cash cow within their own lane.
Yeah, but what makes you laugh is that you keep saying cash cow, cash cow. These guys are gonna make money anyway. The inflation of boxing is gonna go
Ryan
up.
Garcia made $30 million against Tank. Which how much you think Tank made? 40, 50?
No, incorrect, sir. He didn't make no fucking.
He did make. Ryan Garcia just came out and said he made $30 million, so he lying. So you saying he lying? Ryan Garcia said he made $30 million in the Tank fight.
He didn't come out and say he made 30 million.
He said he got on his social media and said he made $30 million. He thanked all his fans and thanked God for putting him in that position. He said he made $30 million.
See, that's what I'm saying to you. You guys gonna run out and jump out the window. You can't show me any receipts of him saying I made 30 million.
Of course, I'm not gonna be able to show you the check. I don't get the check. I'm just going by what Ryan Garcia said. He said he got 30 million for that fight. So Tank probably got at least 40.
Exactly. He never ever once said out of his mouth or never wrote anywhere he made 30 million, sir. Where are you
reading this? He did say that. He said he made 30 million. On his Twitter, he said 30 million. What are you talking about?
He didn't say that.
He said
20. He did say that.
He said 20.
Who said 20?
Where did you get 30 from? Where?
No, he said 30. He said 30.
Nah, he said
on his Twitter page, he said 30.
Maybe because you're a bit because you're a bit older, so I don't know if you have good vision, your sight. I don't know, but he didn't say 30 million. He said
he said 30 million, but you hating because you don't want to admit that Tank Davis is who he is. That's the cash cow.
Wait, sir, how am I hating when you're talking to me about the guy said he made 30 million? Do you think he made that 30 million from Tank Davis or something, or what?
No, he made that off the pay-per-view and the gate and the fight being a huge success. The biggest fight in boxing over the last couple of years was Tank versus Ryan.
I'm saying to you, they both did. You're behaving like Tank just did everything. Tank, all this pay-per-views came from Tank. No.
They ain't saying that. Ryan brought some people there to watch the fight. But for them people to try to give Ryan all the credit when he ain't never did no pay-per-view before and don't look like he gonna do one after this fight, I'm not gonna let you guys get away with that. I know because I know that Tank done 7 straight successful pay-per-view buys. I'm gonna go with the guy that put in work, the guy that got it through the mud. I'm not gonna let no guy to jump on the bandwagon and give him the credit. He jumped on a bandwagon and he gonna give him the credit. I'm not gonna let you guys do that. You ain't gonna give him the man the credit. He definitely generated pay-per-view buys in his own right, but for you to sit up there and try to give him all the credit and say, oh, well, Tank ain't never do that until he fought Ryan, make it look like, well, it was on Ryan, the reason why he did 1.2 when Ryan ain't
You're just waffling now, man. You're just waffling. The boxing gods have told you to shut your ass up because you ain't making no sense. You ain't making no sense, nigga. Tank can't find who you want him to fight. It's as simple as that.
I mean, it all depends now what Tank does next. What are his numbers next without Ryan Garcia? If he's such a huge star, then is he able to stable those numbers that he just made? Or is that because of Ryan Garcia's attraction, exposure, his massive following, and Ryan Garcia's got the biggest social media attraction? Is that what helped the whole fight?
Yeah, then he should be on pay-per-view next, Rap Star in his next fight. If he that big like you say he is.
But what I do want to see is what is Tank's numbers away from Ryan?
What I do want to see is Ryan Garcia do a pay-per-view on his own. That's what I want to see.
His numbers are 200, 300,000. That's his numbers. That's it.
Ryan Garcia numbers are zero because he ain't done one outside of Tank. His numbers are zero.
It ain't even better than Errol Spence.
His numbers are incognito. His numbers are zero.
Spencer's numbers. It's not even better than Spencer's
and
numbers.
His next fight gonna be on the zone. His next fight gonna be on the zone. I don't understand why they gonna put it on the zone pay-per-view if he got 20 million followers on Instagram and he's this big star doing all these Gatorade commercials. He should be on pay-per-view. God damn, he should be on pay-per-view. There should be no question to ask about that.
His numbers ain't even better than Errol Spence's numbers, man. Get out of there, man.
Yeah. Well, Ryan Garcia's numbers ain't big as Errol Spence Jr. numbers either. By himself, that's the A-side.
Ryan Garcia is 24 years old.
Canelo Alvarez is 23. He did 300,000 versus Alfredo and Gula after he lost to Mayweather. Ryan Garcia should do a pay-per-view now after the Tank fight.
In 3 to 4 years' time, come back to me and talk to him about Ryan Garcia. When he's Tank's age,
all I know is Tank's gonna do is 7 straight pay-per-view in December. So you can say what you want to say about him.
Gives a fuck about that. How much?
I'm just saying he's a successful pay-per-view star. He's a pay-per-view attraction. That's obvious.
That's what he is.
If you don't want to recognize that, that's just you being a hater. I can't do nothing about that.
That's what he is. He's a star. He's a star.
And you's a hater. You's a hater. Don't want to get a man credit. 7 straight pay-per-views.
Butts and seats. Oh,
he got to deal with Showtime. Showtime. He is the biggest star under the PBC. Well, now that Canelo is, there could be an argument with Canelo. He's with PBC now.
Woo. We got a plethora of young guns.
Who's your favorite fighter at 135? Who's your fighter at 135?
A plethora of young stars. You know, we don't want to really put any names out there. But
who's your favorite fighter at 135?
Tank Davis. Tank. Oh,
Cash Cow Boxing. Cash Cow Boxing. Yeah.
Oh, Tank.
He told you that too. You saw that interview he did on Radio Row? He told you they were talking about him fighting Crawford. He said, man, I was just talking noise, man. But you know, everybody want to fight me. I'm the face of boxing. That's what Tank said. Tank said, I'm the face of boxing, man. Everybody won't smoke with me. Everybody know when they fight me, they gonna get their highest purse, so they want to fight me. I'm the face of boxing. That's what Tank said when they were talking to him about that Crawford fight. Anyway, you got undisputed welterweight champions calling out Tank. They know he the money man. They know he the face of boxing. Devin Haney, he's undisputed. He's supposed to be the top dog at 135. He fight Tank. He the B side, no question asked. He be lucky if he get 30%. Cause Tank is that dude. Everybody know that. They might hate on him, but they know it.
He ain't that dude of shit. He just built up PBC hack machine.
You don't like the PBC, do you? You don't like Al Haym. You like Eddie Hearn, the PD, the boxing promoters? Lie. Every time he open his mouth, it's a lie. Everything he say, you believe the exact opposite. Can't believe nothing that come out of his mouth because he's a bald-faced liar. Always PD, the boxing promoters, always in the video. Always in the video lying. You like that dude. Al Haymon don't even get in front of the camera and lie. He let the boxers get the credit. He let the boxers get the glory. Eddie Hearn always in front of the camera stealing the glory. AJ, where he at? He don't never talk. I guess that's why he like Eddie. Because Eddie do all this talking for him.
He's an advisor. He's not a promoter, sir. He's an advisor.
Al Haymon run the PBC. I ain't never say he was a promoter. Did I say he was a promoter? He's the face of the PBC, just like Eddie Hearn, the face of Matchroom Boxing.
Hello, JB.
How's he the face? How is he the face when he never shows his face? How's he the face?
He runs the PBC.
What other advisor?
He's an investor.
Excuse me.
He's an investor.
He's an advisor, investor. He's a manager.
On the boxing scientist, what other advisor goes in front of the fucking camera? What other advisor does that?
Why should he go? It's about the boxers. It's not about him. He's not throwing no punches. Who cares about that?
You're saying Al Heyman's job is not to go.
I'm just saying he run the PBC. I say he run the PBC.
He don't run shit.
He do
don't
run the
anything.
PVC. He run it.
No, he
You
don't.
hating on him. You
He
hating on
owes
him.
Ryan and Arena that money.
You
He owes
hating
Ryan.
on him. You don't
He
even know
owes
that
Ryan
man.
and
That man don't
Arena.
even talk. How you gonna hate on the man that don't even talk?
owes
Don't
Ryan
even be in
How the
front of
hell
the
are you gonna
camera.
say? How the hell are you gonna say Tank is the face of boxing, bro?
That what Tank
He's
said. Tank said he the face of box. He did 1.2 million pay-per-view buys, the most successful
man.
pay-per-view in
He
2023.
caught lightning in the bottle. It ain't gonna happen twice. He caught
Okay, well,
lightning in the bottle.
I understand you. That's your prediction, but all we know is he did 1.2 in his last fight. That's what we know. That's what we do know. You can predict what you're gonna say he's gonna do in his next fight, but what we do know is
I
he did
heard it was
1.2
less
in
than
his next
that.
fight.
I heard it was less than that, but still, it was still good
Well,
numbers.
I heard you said it was 2 million. I don't think it was 2. I think it was about 1.2.
Oscar said it was 2 million.
Yeah, he said it's 2 million on Fight Hub. He's doing an interview pumping up that Rocha fight coming up. He said it did about 2 million, but I don't think it did that much.
So who do we believe? Who do we believe?
I think it did about one. What I'm hearing, I think it did about 1.2, somewhere between 1.2 and 1.4.
Okay. So you're going off one pay per view.
You get credit. You get Tank all that credit. Tank, but you don't give Ryan Garcia none of the credit.
I ain't say
Tank the face of boxing.
No. I ain't say Ryan. I ain't say Ryan didn't do his part.
The face of boxing.
But I'm not gonna allow you guys to let Ryan come in and get all the credit for that pay per view when he ain't never did no pay per view before, and don't look like he gonna do one in this next fight. Canelo at least did another pay per view in the fight after he lost to Mayweather to prove that he was a star. Canelo said, "I'm gonna show you guys I can do a pay per view as the A side after I lose to Mayweather." He showed that he was a pay per view star. Let Ryan show that. Let Ryan show that. Let Ryan show that.
He's going to be on
he
pay-per-view
has yet to
again.
prove that.
So why don't you want to bet me about if he's going to be on pay-per-view again? He's going to be on pay-per-view again. Maybe not in his next fight.
Why is he on pay-per-view in his next fight?
It doesn't matter about his next fight. It's about getting him in there and then the pay-per-views.
Don't matter about that fight. Well, why Canelo was on pay-per-view in his next fight after he lost to Mayweather? He was on pay-per-view. He fought Alfredo and
because Canelo didn't get knocked out. That's why. When a boxer gets knocked out, when a boxer gets knocked out, it takes a lot psychologically out of him.
Oh, okay. You say he got knocked out.
Why do you keep? That's incorrect. You're right about that, TBS. But he fought fucking what's his name? He fought my man. He fought Shane Mosley. He fought multiple guys before he fought fucking Floyd. That's why he got on pay per view. So what is fuck you talking about?
Ryan Garcia ain't fight nobody before he fought Tank. What you saying?
He didn't fight anybody before he fought Tank. He fought fucking Luke Campbell, and that was it.
Yeah, he beat Luke Campbell, beat him. Then he fought Javier Fortuna. He fought Tago from the motherland. He fought some people. They should have built them fights on pay-per-view. He had them 20 million followers. Why didn't put them fights on pay-per-view?
It's funny. It's funny how you're giving him credit for those fights now, but before you were saying, "Oh, he's a B side. He ain't fought nobody. Tank is an A side." Now you're giving him credit for all these fights that Ryan fought. So which one is it?
You can't win, man. You can't win, TBS, man. You can't win with these guys, man. You can't win. When it comes to Tank can do no wrong. Tank can't.
No. I ain't saying
Tank
he can't
is
do no
not the
wrong.
face of boxing, sir. He ain't the face of shit.
He's face of boxing.
His face ain't even on a cereal box.
He the face of boxing. He got an undisputed welterweight champion calling him out. He at 135. He the face of boxing. You got guys calling you out from different weight classes. Canelo got guys calling him out too. Crawford too. You got Crawford calling him out, and Jamel jumping up 2 weight classes.
Tank ain't had no parade. He ain't had no parade. He ain't the face of shit.
Yeah, he the face of boxing, man. 1.2 million pay-per-view buys. Who did better numbers in 2023?
Face of boxing, but you don't know who's fighting.
Who did better numbers in 2023 on pay-per-view? I'll wait.
Who's fighting next? You don't know who's fighting.
Who did better pay-per-view numbers in 2023?
Yeah,
Tank did. I'll wait.
Pay-per-view, face of boxing, but you don't.
Nobody did better pay-per-view numbers.
You don't know who's fighting next, but he's the face of boxing.
Oh yeah.
How funny is that?
What I do know, he's gonna be on pay-per-view. I know that. Ryan ain't gonna be on pay-per-view in his next fight. I do know that. Whoever he can fight, he can fight you. It's gonna be on pay-per-view. He can fight me. It's gonna be on pay-per-view. That was type of star. That was type of star he is.
He can fight me, but ain't gonna do 1 million. Ain't gonna do no.
Well, it's gonna be on pay. It's gonna generate revenue. Let me say it just like that. It's gonna generate revenue. It's gonna make money. People gonna be able to line their pockets up. That's guaranteed right there.
Hold on. You know why it might do a mill? You know why it might do a mill if he fights me? Because I'm gonna sell the fuck out of it. I'm gonna sell the fight. That's why it will do.
Like I said, he can fight me. It's gonna generate revenue because he's a star. It's gonna generate revenue. He's gonna do gate numbers. He's gonna have people, all the rappers coming out there, all the actors and actresses coming out there. It's gonna be a fashion show. All the reality TV stars gonna be going to the fight.
Okay. Yo, JB.
Yeah.
Okay, let me ask JB something. Okay, so what do you say about what Pound for Pound King has to say in the chat? He even posted a link about Floyd and Al being sued for ticket sales scams. So what they're doing is they're buying out all the tickets and reselling them at a higher price to make it seem like, oh, he sells out arenas and this and that, because all the tickets were already bought out by them, by Floyd and Al. They're investing in it and making it seem like, oh, look, he sold out the arena.
Well,
But
he
when you
got the
look,
link.
but when
He
you,
got
but
the link.
when
He got the link. Let me see the
he
link.
got the
Right.
link in the chat, he got the link in the
Okay,
chat. Like
let me
that.
go to the chat. Let me go to the chat. See if I see this link here. You say pound for pound king. Got this link. Let me see.
Pound for pound king.
Let me check it out. Let me check it out.
Hardcore boxing fan right there, and one of my loyal subscribers, by the way. Shout out.
Pound Florida now being sued HTPPS by Floyd Mayweather out here being sued by investors. Sued by investors. So they ticket sale scam. They said the same thing about Eddie Hearn. He was scamming tickets when AJ was selling out like them stadiums. They say they were buying tickets and reselling them. They say a lot of things about that. But let me take them to court, sue them, and then they should be able to pay. They should be sued in civil court. They should be found guilty. They be found guilty in civil court, then I have to agree with it. But all not just talk though. I haven't seen them being sued in civil court and them have to pay some kind of fine for doing that or going to jail. Really, you scam people out of like that type of money, you need to go to jail. Al in Florida need to be going to jail. So take them to court. Improve your case.
It wouldn't be the first time Floyd's been incarcerated.
Yeah, he got incarcerated. He jumped on his kid's mom, and he shouldn't have did that. And he went to jail after he beat Cotto. But I'm just saying though, if you gonna, it's good to come out there with that article, but take him to court, Allen, Florida court, prove your case. If you prove your case, they should go to jail. You scam people out of that type of money. That should be going. They should go to the federal penitentiary, Club Fed. That's what they ought to go to. So. Right now, that's just talk. Right now, it's just an article being put out, but you need to take them to court if there's really any facts behind that. Take them to court.
Okay, we'll see what happens with that case. But yeah, I mean, before, because I have some casual homies, and they never heard of Tank until he was gonna fight. They had already heard of Ryan. Because he was big on Instagram, big on social media, and so when he fought Tank, a lot of them became Tank Davis fans. So he did get some fans off of Ryan, but Ryan should have been the A side. Ryan's just stupid and didn't know how to negotiate, and fucking he gave in to all those stupid demands. He's a fucking idiot, you know. He fucked up.
Yeah, he wanted to fight Tank, man. He knew Tank. After people ask him, that's the fight they wanted to see. Everywhere he go, he say they wanted him to fight Tank. Like a lot of people, like you ought to fight him.
But
He's an interim
that fight
WBC
should
belt.
have been at 140. That fight should have been at 140.
But Tank then was obviously he was the A side. He was calling the shots. He said you got to be at 135. You can't make 135. It's gonna be at 136, but it's gonna be a rehydration clause. If he could have made 135, it wouldn't have been no rehydration clause. He could have ballooned up to whatever weight he ballooned up to.
We don't know that. We don't know that.
Tank did it. I'm not just talking. Tank did an interview when they asked him about that. They're like, man, why are you trying to make the fight at 136 at a catch weight? He like, well, I'm not dumb. We're not dumb. Tell him to make 135. He could have made 135. It wouldn't have been no rehydration clause. I'm not gonna let him move up to 136 and he come in 15, 20 pounds bigger than me on fight night. I'm not dumb. I'm not stupid. That's what he said in the interview. They asked him about that.
So 1 pound Nah, see, that's how I know Tank's full of shit, bro. You're just gonna believe what Tank says. So because of 1 pound of a 1 pound difference, he put a rehydration clause.
Well, why he couldn't make 135? That's what I'm saying. 1 pound difference. Then they go and make 135. Then you can.
Why couldn't he meet him? Why couldn't he meet him halfway? He's been at 140 before. Why couldn't he just meet him halfway? How about that? How come the A side Ryan Garcia has to give in to everything Tank Davis says?
Obviously, Tank was the A side because he had to give in to nothing.
No, he wasn't.
He was the A side. Obviously, because Tank who gave in? Who gave in to the demands? They let you know who was the A side. Who was calling the shots?
Because Ryan wanted the fight. That's why he gave in. Because Ryan wanted to make a fight. He relinquished his A side status.
Nah, he wasn't no A side over no Tank.
That's where he fucked up.
Nah, he wasn't. Anybody gonna relinquish the A side status, man? He wasn't the A side.
Canelo's done it. Canelo's done it.
You told me he did it with Cotto?
He did. Well, no, Cotto was the A side. Still, I'm talking about. I mean, he was the B side for that, but that was different. I'm talking about with Triple G. Canelo was clearly the A side.
He gave Triple G more money, but Triple G didn't give the same split that Canelo got.
No, but I'm talking about the demands as far as like what weight and like. Triple G made all these ridiculous demands. I don't want no national anthem, and you can't wear your gloves. Like he was acting like the A side, and Canelo gave in just to make the fight happen, bro. That's what Ryan did, but it didn't work out for him because it was just too many stipulations.
And Ryan just lost to a better fighter, man. Tank is a better overall fighter. Ryan got like just that left hook. He got to develop his right hand. You want to be a complete fighter like Tank, you're not gonna beat him with just one punch. He gonna take
Tank
away
is
one of
not
your
a
best
complete
weapons.
fighter though. He's not. He's not.
Yeah, I think he is. I think he
You
is
could
a
say
complete fighter.
you could say he's a better fighter than Ryan, but you can't say he's a complete fighter.
Yeah,
Come
I
on.
believe he's a complete fighter. He can box and he got power in both hands. He can counter punch. He can fight going backwards. He can fight going forwards. He's a complete fighter. He can go to the body. He can fight in close range. He can do it all in there. He's a complete fighter, in my opinion.
No, he has flaws. He has several flaws. He
What's his
just hasn't
flaws?
really he hasn't tested himself. Like
I'm just saying,
okay,
what's his
like
flaws though? What's his flaws? I'm telling you, just saying he got flaws. What's his flaws?
his defense sucks. He gets hit a lot. He
Who hit
just
him a lot?
hasn't got hit. He just hasn't got hit by somebody that hits hard. Other than Ryan hits hard, but not when he's dehydrated. You
Nah,
know,
he hit hard because he just a one-trick pony. He just had the left hook. He got to develop his right hand. Hopefully, he'll develop the right hand under Derrick James. But you're not gonna beat elite fighters just with one punch, one hand. You can't. One-handed fighter ain't gonna never beat a complete top-tier fighter.
listen to the way Tank talks already. He already sounds punch drunk. He's been hit a lot, bro.
Well, I look at how his last fight is. He put on a virtuoso performance versus Ryan Garcia, dominated him, stopped him in 7 rounds. So you can talk about how he talk and all that. He produced.
Wasn't he supposed to do that against a dehydrated up and comer who's not even in his prime?
Ryan Garcia was undefeated, hadn't lost, he had dominated for two, came off, dominated
prime,
Luke Campbell, dominated Tago. He said he was ready, no excuses. He took the fight at 24 years old.
He's following Floyd's blueprint. He did what Floyd did to Canelo. Come on.
What do you mean Floyd did to Canelo? He fought him at 152. Canelo said he could fight.
That was a dehydrated Canelo at 23 years old.
Y'all want to make excuses for guys that sign the contract. Don't sign the contract. Once you sign the contract, no excuses. I don't want to hear no excuses. I don't want to be no Monday morning quarterback. Don't sign the contract. If you're not happy with the stipulation, walk away. Walk away. If you're not happy with the stipulation.
When you throw money at somebody, they're gonna be like, all right, fine, fuck it. I'll lose for that kind of money. Fuck it.
I don't want to hear no excuses. Man lost. He couldn't beat Tank in any weight. Tank gonna beat him. Just like with Crawford and Spence. They can go up to 154. Crawford still gonna win the fight. Crawford is a better fighter than Spence. They could have fought at 140. Tank would have beat Ryan Garcia. Tank just a better overall fighter than Ryan. Ryan got just that left hook. He needs to develop his right hand. Hopefully that happened under Derrick James.
All right, man. Well, I just don't want to hear no excuses when Canelo fucks up Jermell either.
Yeah.
Because I know that's what you're gonna say. Oh well, you know, he was too small. He was too small for that weight.
No, I'm not gonna say that. If I can think Canelo gonna win the fight, but I'm not gonna say he was too small. I'm gonna give him his credit if he beat Jamil. So I'm not some of these fighters. You got some people up here thinking they saying Jamil Charlo got a shot. He got a shot. I believe Jamil Charlo gonna win. It's gonna be a good fight. If Jamil Charlo lose, a lot of them same people say he was too small. I'm not gonna do that. If, you know, I know a lot of people gonna probably do that. I'm not gonna do that. I think Canelo gonna win the fight. That's who I'm predicting gonna win. But yeah, I just think he probably a better fighter, even without the weight. You know, if they was, I just think he's a better overall fighter. I ain't even looking at the weight. But I do think yeah, I do think. Right. Yeah, so I can say I just think he's a better fighter.
That's all I'm saying. As long as you guys keep the same energy, all right.
Mm-hmm.
It's just gotta be fair, you know.
Yeah.
And I am looking forward to that fight. I'm looking forward to the Canelo fight. It's gonna be a great fight. You know, people forget they were at 154 at one point. Just Canelo moved up. This guy stayed. But they're really the same size, yo. They're really the same size. The only difference is, okay, yeah, Jermel's never been hit at that weight class. But we don't know that because we don't know who he's sparring. We don't know if he's sparring bigger guys and shit, you know?
Yeah.
So you can't really use any excuses, man. But I know the Canelo haters are going to come with that shit. They're going to come. I'm not saying you're one of them, but I already know they're going to say that shit.
Nah. Give him credit. You win the fight, that's a good win. You beat the undisputed guy. You know, I'm giving him credit. So we'll see how I fight. Like I said, I'm looking forward to it. September 30th. It's gonna be a good fight, good card overall. So it's gonna be interesting to see. I want to see if Canelo can get back the way he was, you know, a little bit, back to where he was when he beat Caleb Plant, Billy Joe Saunders, Callum Smith, get back to that level. Like I said, the last two fights, man, from what I seen, like he slipped a little bit. I still think he's
Yeah.
probably, a top 10 pound for pound fighter, but when he's beating Caleb Plant, them guys, he's the number one pound for pound fighter on many people's lists. Can he get back to that level? That will remain to be seen September 30th.
Right. And he himself recognizes that his last couple performances haven't been his best. He still got the victory, obviously. He was dominant. But see, that's how great Canelo is. If he doesn't get the knockout, he gets shat on, bro. That's the level of expectation on Canelo. And he knows it. So he's gonna come with it. And he says his knees better. He's running again at high altitude. So that's gonna improve his stamina. I'm expecting a great performance. I'm expecting a stoppage.
Yeah, if he gets a stoppage, that's be impressive because like Charlo ain't never been knocked down before, let alone stopped. So if he stops him or knocks him out, knocks him down a couple times, that's impressive. But Charlo, I ain't never seen him really hurt before. He seemed like he had a real good chin. So it'd be if he able to do that, that'd be impressive. There ain't nobody done that to Charlo before.
Yeah, exactly. He's never been dropped, like you said. He's tough, man, and he's big. He's a huge 154. Like he towers over his opponents. It's a miracle he could even make that weight for that long. But I think he just outgrew it, and that's why he just decided to go fight Canelo instead of fight Tim Tszyu, because that could have been another payday. Not as big as Canelo, but that could have been another payday right there. Tim Tszyu got a big following now.
Yeah, he got that UK market. He got the Australian market behind him.
Right, he's got a lot of fans. But beyond Australia. But yeah, man, like that could have been a big fight. But of course, Canelo being the face, that's an even bigger fight. So he did what was best for his career. And, some people are hating on it, shitting on it. I don't know why, because, we've seen this in the past where guys move up to weight divisions. Sugar Ray Leonard did it against Hagler, and it was called a mega fight. It was celebrated. To this day, it's celebrated. And so we should be giving that same praise, that same respect to this fight, is all I'm saying.
Yeah, that was like I say, Sugar Ray moved up 2 weight classes, coming to the ring after 2.5 year layoff. Yeah. Bernard Hopkins did it too. Jumped up 2 weight classes to fight Antonio Tarver, who was the number one guy light heavyweight. So it'd be impressive.
And he won, and Leonard won, bro, with a detached retina. He was, people thought, oh, he's damaged goods, he's the underdog, but it was a close fight, but he pulled it out. He pulled it off, and so I don't know why people are like, they just get stuck in the moment. They forget the past, what's been done in the past, and they think it can't happen again. Maybe it's because they never really believed in Jermell in the first place. I don't know.
Yeah, they don't, like I said, they don't believe in Jamil. They just, hating on Canelo. They don't look at they might be just guys just start following boxing. They don't know what's been going on in the history of boxing. They don't know about Hopkins and Sugar Ray Leonard.
Right. Exactly. So I'm looking forward to it, man. It's the first time it's historical because it's the first time ever undisputed goes against undisputed.
Yep. It's gonna be historic. Got 2 undisputed champions facing off against each other. It's gonna be historic. It should be an electric atmosphere out there in Las Vegas. So I can't wait till we get the fight week. Next week we'll get the fight week. I think that Tuesday they have the fighters arrivals. They'll get there, Canelo and Jermell Charles, and everything start kicking off after Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I think they had a press conference. Friday had a weigh-in. Then Saturday is the big fight.
Yeah. Yeah, man. I've been watching the. They've been doing a good job with the what does it call it? All access or whatever.
Yeah. I ain't seen it yet. I'm gonna try to catch it this week. Part one, and they got what they had 2 parts so far. Part 1 and part 2.
Yeah, they got part 2 already since last week.
Yeah, I gotta catch up on. I've been popping up on my phone. I got to try to catch that and check it out. See how they looking in training camp and the
It's
sparring and
good.
all that they got to say about it.
It's really good, man. It just shows you, especially part 2, man. I'm not gonna spoil it, but part 2 it just goes into like more of their family life, and it gets really deep into like why they do what they do and shit.
Hmm. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I seen Canelo got it. I think he got his daughter on there. He just had a daughter, his son, stuff like they showing like in the background. I heard people talk about it. They showing his family and all that.
Yeah. Also, on Jermel, bro, he goes fishing with his son and everything. It's just, it's good, bro. It's good. It shows you, like, what motivates them. That's why they are where they are.
Yep. We gonna see what it is. Jamel Charlie, he from Houston. That's where I'm from, my area. There's a lot of people I'm hearing from Houston gonna be going down there. So it's gonna be a big contingent of Houston fans going down there for Charlo. So it's gonna be an electric atmosphere. And Canelo gonna have his fans down there. So it's gonna be electric inside the T-Mobile Arena.
Yeah, Vegas, man. That's a big arena too.
Yeah. I think they hold like a little over 20,000. So it should be sold out. And I know Ryan and Tank was sold out, so it should be sold out. Electric
Yeah.
atmosphere. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, man, and yeah, it's just I wish I could have attended, but to be honest, bro, I mean I'm gonna buy the pay-per-view, but I'm gonna save my money for the Benavides fight because I know it's gonna happen. I know it's gonna happen. So like, once it gets announced, I'm gonna get my $1,000 from Mirage, buy me a ticket, close to ringside, go to Vegas. I'm gonna be there for that one, man.
So you think that's gonna be the next fight?
Most likely. Most likely, yeah. Most likely.
That's the fight people want to see. People want to see the Benavidez fight or the Crawford fight. But that's that. We hope maybe I hope it is the Benavidez fight. I have my reservation about it. It's gonna be Benavidez. I think it's likely gonna be if Jamal get a fight in before the end of the year. It could be Jamal or maybe Tim Tszyu. If Tim Tszyu beat Mendoza, that fight gonna take place 2 weeks later after the Canelo Charlo fight. I think it's gonna be one of them two, probably Jamal or Tim Tszyu. But everybody want to see Benavidez or Crawford. That's what they want to see next.
Right. Those are like the two best names, I guess. But the reason I think the Benavides fight is gonna happen, look at Benavides. He hasn't made an official announcement yet who he's gonna fight, bro. He's saving he's saving his virginity for Canelo, literally.
Yeah, he supposed to be. Hey, I don't know what's taking so long. They kept saying that fight gonna get announced. It still ain't got announced.
I know.
I seen a video with Andrade. He was doing his little gesture like he got a pen in his hand and writing like man signed a contract like he's already signed. So I don't know what the hang up is. I guess Benavidez trying to make sure everything is on point on their side. I guess, but yeah.
I asked him here. He was on this channel, Benavides Senior. I asked him about it, and he said, "Oh, it's gonna get, it's pretty much done." That's what he said. I just can't announce it. It's got to be done officially, but it should be done within the next couple of days. And that was like 2 or 3 weeks ago that he said that, bro. And nothing.
Yeah.
We haven't heard nothing.
Yeah.
So that's how you know the Benavides camp is full of shit, man.
Yeah, they I don't,
They're waiting on the Canelo payday, bro. That's all it is.
Yeah, but you would think they would want to get a fight in before the Canelo fight because that fight ain't until May of 2024. That's a lot of time out the ring. You fought Plant 2 or 3 months ago. That's gonna be a long time.
He hasn't fought since April.
Yeah, you think you get a fight in for the end of the year, but I just remember they manager Samson Lekowitz, when they first asked him about Andrade, he was like, "Nah, we're not gonna fight. He don't sell. He don't sell, man. He don't sell one ticket." So that was they said that he said that like early this year. Then all of a sudden, they were like, "Oh, we're gonna fight Andrade." I was like, I don't
Yeah.
know. Like, I don't think everybody on board. Everybody on that team, Benavidez ain't on board with that fight. I don't think.
Nah, they're always saying one thing and then they contradict themselves, and it's just hard to believe anything that comes out of that camp at this point. So
Yeah.
the way I see it is Al Heyman told him just cool out, stop talking shit, apologize to Canelo, and you'll get the fight. Just don't fuck up this opportunity. Don't fuck up this payday.
Right.
That's
Yeah.
what it seems like. That's literally what it seems like to me, at least.
Yeah, it could be. I think Benavidez probably want to get a fight in. I think he down to fight Andrade, and I think his dad maybe probably down to fight. I think that Samson Lekowitz, their manager. I don't think he probably want that Andrade fight. So they probably trying to, convince him, and he might
They
be trying
just
to
don't
convince him.
want. They just don't want to take a risk, any risky fight right now. Because there's Morel, there's Andrade. They're not fighting. They're not fighting either one. They want to go after Munguia.
Yeah, that's an easy win.
But that's cross promotion. They got easy fights right there in the PBC, and they're not going. They're not actively pursuing them.
Yeah. Yeah, they wanted that McGee fight, but Golden Boy they wanted to put McGee in there with Benavidez, so they was chasing a pipe dream in that fight. They was still making it look like they wanted to make the fight, but Golden Boy they not put McGee in there with no Benavidez right now. They want to still kind of put him in there with. They still trying to develop him. I don't know why they still trying to develop him. He should be ready to get in there with a top fighter, but they want to keep him. He's one of their top fighters. Him and Brian Garcia and Virgil Ortiz. That's their top three fighters. So they're gonna be kind of careful with who they put him in the ring against.
Yeah. I mean, the cross promotions between PBC and Golden Boy they're damn near impossible. Damn near impossible. Like, there's no love lost between uh Golden Boy and PBC because PBC stole a lot of Golden Boy's boxers, and they stabbed him in the back. So Golden Boy is not gonna really want to do business with them unless it makes him good money, which was the Ryan versus Tank fight.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, he's really not gonna fuck with PBC.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Hopefully they'll make that McGee Berlanga fight, man. They was talking about that fight, but
I want to see that, and that could be made because Golden Boy, even though he don't get along, him and what's his face, Macho Eddie Hearn, yeah, Eddie Hearn. They don't like each other either, but the beef is not that deep because there hasn't been like any backstabbing. It's just they're just competitors basically. So, but they're in the same network. They can make that happen. They should make that happen. That would actually be an entertaining fight. Not some of the best fights are from B or even C level boxers going at it when they're at the same level. Like the best trilogy ever is Gotti versus Ward, man. Those guys were not elite boxers at the time, but
yeah,
damn, they put on a fucking show.
yeah, that's one of the great trilogies. Gotti Ward, 1, 2, and 3. That was great fights, man. That first one was epic, man. First two was epic. That third one was kind of dominated. Ward got off a little bit, but it was more dominated by Gotti. But the first two was great fights. Yeah,
Hell yeah, man.
mm-hmm.
And those were not by any means elite boxers,
Nah. Ward was a C-level fighter, and Gotti. He made the Hall of Fame. He's able to win some belts. He's C plus B minus level fighter. So like I said, then one of them guys was top level. So,
well, didn't they both make the Hall of Fame?
I don't think Ward made it, but yeah, Gotti made it. Gotti in the Hall of Fame. But I don't think Ward did. No, Mickey Ward, I don't think he made it.
Damn, it's a shame.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, man, that's considered the best trilogy by most boxing fans. You know.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah, that's the best trilogy. Yeah, got it. War. It's you got Morales and Barrera was great, great fights, but
Oh yeah, that's probably my second favorite right there.
Yep. Then you had Pacquiao Marquez. It was great. They ended up fighting
That
four
was a
times.
quadrilogy.
Mm-hmm.
That was amazing. All those fights were amazing.
Yep. Yeah, some great trilogies. Let me ask you something, TBS. Who you like out of that Bam Rodriguez versus Sonny Edwards fight? That fight coming up in December. That's gonna be on the zone up in I guess Las Vegas or California, one of them.
Oh yeah. Fuck. So it's too early to make a prediction, but I can tell you it's gonna be fireworks.
Yeah.
Fireworks, man. I'm really looking forward to that fucking fight. Slightly leaning towards Bam because he's got some special abilities, but I mean so does Sonny Edwards has a pretty good IQ, man. They both do. So it should be interesting, man. I gotta look deeper into it. I haven't had time to do like a breakdown of it, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
But what do you think?
I like Sonny Edwards. I like his style. You know, he got an American style, very flashy. Kind of remind me a little bit of Roy Jones Jr. and a little bit of Prince Hamed. But I just think he don't have enough power to keep off Bam Rodriguez. I think Bam gonna walk him down. He gonna punish him, and I think he gonna win by decision or late stoppage. Man, he don't have enough power. Man, you look at his record. He got 20 wins. He got like 4 KOs. I mean 5 KOs. He don't have
That's
enough power
true.
to keep off of Bam. Man, you got to have something to kind of make him a little bit more. Hello.
Yeah. I
Yeah, you
said
got.
that's true.
Yeah, you gotta have. I think you gotta have a little bit more pop on your punches to get the guy respected. Don't make him just come in as aggressive as Bam gonna be coming in. I don't think got enough power to keep him up off of him. So I think Bam gonna walk him down. I think it's gonna be very competitive. I think in the second half of that fight, I think Bam gonna start, taking over. The pressure gonna start getting to Sonny, breaking him down to the body, hitting him with hard shots. And I think he could get a late stoppage or he gonna win a decision. But I like both fighters. I like Sonny, but you gotta have power, man. You got these guys. And the thing about Bam, he come in with smart pressure. He don't come in with reckless pressure. He coming in, he know how to cut that ring off too. He know how to go to the body early and gonna cut down all that movement late. He ain't gonna be moving as good as he's gonna be doing early in that fight. Kind of remind me of that Plant versus Benavidez fight. It's gonna be kind of similar to that. I think it's gonna be kind of go like that. I think the second half, Bam gonna kind of take over and break him down.
Oh yeah. I could see that happening. That's a good comparison actually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, man. It's gonna be a good fight. I mean, that was a good fight too. Plant versus Benavides. That was a really good fight.
Yeah, that was a good fight. Yeah, that was a good fight. That was one of them 50-50 type of fights, and Benavidez he was down early, but he's able to take over after about the fourth, fifth round, he took over, dominated him. Yep.
Yeah.
If Sonny Edwards had a little bit more power on his punches, he could be a pound for pound fighter in my eyes, man. 'Cause like I said, I like his style, man. It's an American style. He don't fight like the classic UK fighter. His style is very American style, very flashy. Got his hands down because he got quick hands, great head movement. He know how to turn you, give you different angles, different looks. He's a good fighter, but man ain't got no power, man. At the end of the day, man, you got to be able to hit guys and kind of get their respect. Maybe he can outbox him. A lot of people think, he gonna outbox him high IQ. Okay, cool, but Bam got a good IQ too.
What you talking about? Hold on. What are you talking about? American style? What the fuck are you talking about?
He got American style. Yeah, he got American style. Sonny Edwards, his style is American. That's American style.
What the fuck are you talking about? American style.
He got American style. He don't fight like no UK fighter.
American style. So
he don't fight like no Liam Williams or no Liam Smith. All them Liams y'all got over there, he don't fight nothing like them guys. He got American style, man. He can fight with his hands down, quick hands. He can turn you.
So Lennox Lewis, does Lennox Lewis have a UK style as well, or does he have American style? Lennox Lewis.
Lennox Lewis from the UK, or he's from Canada? Because he went in the Olympics, he represented Canada.
He
In
was
the
born in
Olympics, he represented
He
Canada,
was
didn't he?
born in Hammersmith, sir. He was
Well,
born in
then why did he
Hammersmith.
represent Canada in the Olympics though?
Why
If
are
he's
you
from the
asking me?
UK,
I'm not Lennox
oh
Lewis, so why are
man,
you asking me?
he really ain't.
Why
He
are you
really,
asking?
yeah. I'm just asking, man. He didn't represent UK. He represent
He was
Canada.
born in Hammersmith. It's as
He-
simple as that.
What I'm saying to you is he went to the Olympics in Canada. He ain't claiming UK.
Well, he's from the UK.
All his big fights in the United
If you
States.
ask Lennox Lewis, he's going to tell you that he's English, he's British. That's what he's going to tell you.
Okay, well, why he represent UK in the Olympics?
I don't know. I wasn't born then. You can't. I
Because
don't know.
the American fighters, they represent the USA. Shakur, he ain't represent Puerto Rico. He represent USA when he's in the Olympics.
But
You see what I'm saying?
Shakur Stevenson's going to tell you that he's half Puerto Rican. Is he not?
Well, I'm saying he's a U.S. citizen. He represented USA.
But he's gonna tell you that he's Puerto Rican as well.
Why did Lennox represent UK in the Olympics?
I just told you I wasn't born then, so I don't know why.
You don't know why? Okay.
No, you seem to have been born then, so maybe you have a better idea.
I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying he's from the UK, but he represented Canada in the Olympics, so he ain't claiming UK.
I just want to know. I just want to know what this English style bullshit is.
He got. I say he got American style. His style of fight is American. He fight like an American fighter. That hands down and stuff. That hands down. Roy Jones used to fight like that. You ever watch Roy Jones fight? You ever watch Roy fight?
So what was Jerry McQuillan? What was his style like? What was his style?
Jerry McQuillan.
Yeah, what was his style?
But I don't remember him. I don't remember his style. I don't even remember his style.
Oh, you don't remember him? You don't remember the G-Man? You don't remember him knocking out? You don't remember him knocking out Julian Jackson? You don't remember that, no?
Nah, I ain't watch him that much. I ain't really no fan of his. Wasn't really no fan of his. Wasn't really no fan of his.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you though, Sonny Hill was that guy. He got American style though. His style is very. He don't fight like no. He don't fight like a. He don't have that UK domestic level style of fighting. He got American style.
It's not no American nothing. It's just a Sonny Edwards style. That's what it is.
Yeah, he got that. Oh, that's Roy Jones. That's a little bit of Roy Jones and a little bit of Prince Hamid. He just don't have the power, those guys though. He got 5 knockouts. He don't have no power. That's the problem. He ain't got no power. That's gonna be his ultimate demise. He ain't got no power.
What's JB saying? Hey, what's JB saying?
Floyd didn't have no
he's
power.
Talking about, hey, he's talking about
Floyd had way more than 5 knockouts. That man got 5 KOs in 20 fights. Floyd didn't have no 5 KOs after 20 fights. You can best believe that. Yeah, when he's pretty boy, he was stopping people. When he's pretty boy, he was stopping people. Look at Floyd Mayweather record after 20 fights. He didn't have no 5 KOs. He didn't have no 5 KOs. He didn't have no 5 KOs.
Second part of his career, he didn't have no
He ain't had no 5 KOs, man. After 20 fights, he ain't had no 5 KOs. Quit moving the goalposts. You start talking about some other stuff. You know what I'm saying? You always want to move the goalposts. After 20 fights, did Floyd Mayweather have 5 KOs or not? After Floyd Mayweather had 20 fights, did he have 5 KOs? Hell no.
Okay, we'll move from Floyd. We talk about
Shakur. I'm telling you, Sonny ain't got no power. That's what I'm telling you. Sonny ain't got no power.
He don't need power.
Yeah, he don't need power to beat Bam. He don't need power to beat Bam. He don't need power to beat Bam. So he feather fisted. He got power like Paulie Malignaggi. He ain't gonna be able to beat no Bam with that light hitting like that. He gotta have some pop on his punch. You gotta at least get his respect. At least get his respect. That's one thing about Floyd Mayweather. He got his opponent's respect. They didn't walk Floyd Mayweather down. I guarantee you, Bam gonna walk him down.
Yeah, what JB's talking about that UK bum style. That's what he's talking about. Soft ass, bum ass style. You understand now, Butch? You get it now, chump?
What?
Oh, Bush done ducked out.
What did you say? Duck out where? What did you say? What did you say?
You've been getting cooked for like 2 hours, man. Aren't you done yet or what?
Hey, cook what, man? You're a
Get
dumb
out of the oven, man. You're done.
Listen, you came in to be a troll. You came in to troll me and be a hater and try and suck my balls. It's not happening, bro. So get out of it, you dumb little chump. You dumb gronk. You're the chump. You're a gronk. I already told you. I'll get the Somalians and that for you over there. Shut your stupid mouth.
Send them over. Why don't you come over?
Why don't you come over? Because you're a troll. I already told you.
I don't go to that shithole, man.
I don't believe troll.
Who wants to go to that shithole? You probably live in the scummiest area in the UK. Nobody wants to go there.
All right, then, T.
You don't know shit about boxing either.
All right, then, man. And all you know is Benavides.
Yeah.
That's all you know. That's all you know.
Have you cleaned those crumbs off your shirt yet? Those cake crumbs, man? Get off the couch. Go clean up. You've had enough cake for today.
Have
plonker.
Have you finished licking Benavides' ball sacks? Have you finished?
I don't do anything like that, bro. You're projecting.
So what do you know
weird
about
ass
boxing?
shit that you're into. I don't know.
What do you know? What do you know about boxing, you dumb gronk? What do you know?
I know enough to school you.
You could never.
Any day of the week.
You could never.
Anyway, you've been getting cooked already, man. I think you're dumb. I'm not going to waste my time.
And what year did Benavidez win his first belt?
Dude, are you fucking like a teacher or something? You
Just
reckon you're a high
just
school
answer the question,
professor?
you idiot. Just answer the
You
question.
think you're some kind of professor to question me?
Answer
Who
the
do you
question.
think you are?
Just answer the question, you idiot. What year
You're
did he win his
literally
first?
nobody.
What year did he win his first belt, you idiot?
You need to Google it.
I'm obviously
You don't
somebody.
know.
I'm obviously somebody because you've come here to troll me. So I must be somebody
No,
to
I'm
you.
coming here to talk to Rapstar's channel.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Rapstar don't want to talk to you.
I didn't come here to talk to riffraff like you.
Rapstar don't want to talk to you. Your mouth stinks. Your breath stinks. You stink. Where you live stinks. But what don't you understand? You don't know nothing about boxing. You don't know nothing. So you can get the fuck out.
How come I'm cooking you?
Cooking what, brother? I just asked you one simple question. I even kept it on boxing. You don't even want to answer.
No.
You don't even want to answer the question because
you're asked, so you don't know, and you're accusing me of unknowing boxing.
I don't.
Of course, I know the answer. Of course, I know the answer to that.
So what is it then? That's what I asked you.
But look, I don't answer to you. You're a chump.
Because you don't know nothing about boxing.
Maybe if you say, pretty please, look, please educate me. Do you want me to educate you?
Pretty please.
Look, do you want me to educate you?
Pretty please.
Do you want me to educate you? Do you need an education?
Pretty please, you gronk. Can you pretty please, you gronk? I said pretty please, man.
You won it in 2017. I think it was 2017.
Oh yeah, it's a bit too long for you to answer that, man. I'm sorry. That answers.
But I answer what I want, man. Not when you tell me.
That answer is invalid.
So what kind of dumb crap you been talking about today?
Well, you came into socks on balls,
yeah,
bro.
so you're defending all those UK cans?
UK cans. What cans is over there?
Like Joe Saunders,
I like
Callum Smith.
I like Australia, but don't get ahead of yourself now when you want to talk about
They're domestic UK bums. That's it. You guys try to pump them up like they're world class, and then they get their asses flogged.
We have more world champions than you. So what do you have to say about that? What do you have to say about that, sir? So what the fuck are you talking about? What is this idiot that lives on the other side of the world talking about?
Our world champions are legit. Tim Zoo's going to be legit.
World class
fighter.
Your world champions are legit. What other world champions?
You guys are domestic level, man.
So what other world champions?
You stay there beating up on each other and pretending you're world class.
So what other world champions do you have?
We got the dude. We got the dude at light heavyweight, cruiserweight. What's his name?
You don't even know his name, you idiot. You don't know nothing. You don't know nothing about boxing. You don't even know who won the belt from. Who did he win the belt from? You don't even know. You don't even know.
You don't know.
Mirage, you're easy. Mirage,
you already asked me. I answered the question.
Mirage, you're easy work. You're easy. You're easy. You're light work.
I answered the question.
Well, who did he get the belt from, fool?
He beat up Breeders, didn't he? He smashed up Breeders.
He didn't smash up nothing.
Now what?
He didn't. Why didn't you answer it the first time?
I told you I answer what I want.
Don't worry, man. I'll give you a little time to do your little research. It's all right, man. I'll give you some time to do your little clicking and that.
You're going to give me time.
You're an idiot. You're an idiot. I already told you. I'll cook you when I want. I told you. You're nothing.
He beat a world class fighter. He's not a pretend paper champ like your boys.
Paper champ. So who's the paper champ, sir?
Liam Smith.
The one that got the Canelo fight before David Benavidez. That guy.
8 years ago, Canelo's leftovers. That's one of your top boys.
The guy that got the Canelo fight before Benavidez.
Yeah, because Canelo knows. Canelo goes after the soft meat.
His resume is better than David Benavidez's resume. His resume is better than David Benavidez.
Canelo goes after the soft meat. He likes the soft British meat. Because that's easy work.
Let's see if Mirage will agree with this. Hey, do you know that guy's name from the UK? His name's like something Whitaker or something like that.
Yeah, Ben Whitaker. What about him?
Yeah, Ben Whitaker. Do you believe he's great? Do you believe he's not great, of course, but a good fighter, a solid fighter that'll probably one day be world champion?
Yes.
Okay, and Mirage, do you know who that is?
Mirage don't know who that is. Mirage don't know nothing. Mirage doesn't know nothing. All he knows is...
Dude, my time's precious. I'm going to waste my time looking up UK bums.
Mirage knows a good amount of fighters. Sometimes there's so many fighters you just don't know.
He don't know shit.
I have standards.
I believe Ben had a layoff for a while.
Shut your mouth.
I got standards, bro. Hey,
standards, man.
Look how Mirage, I feel that, we always get on Canelo for going on his little...
Hey, let me tell you a fun fact to the audience.
I honestly don't believe a lot of those fighters are good either, but he does have a point with saying that they do got more champions than y'all. Like
half of Canelo's
that is true.
Hey, Canelo won half his titles, 50% from UK fighters.
Yeah, but I get, but both of y'all got the point. Y'all just roasted on each other. But I want to ask you this:
That's no coincidence.
Go watch Ben Whitaker. You can even just type in his highlights. You can see that he's special.
Okay,
like he's not and I think the same way as you do about a lot of these UK fighters. Yeah, Ben Whitaker.
He doesn't know who that is. He's dumb.
I know. That's why I told him to look it up, just to look him up. I didn't know who he was before I seen him on Facebook either. But it's so many fighters, and then Ben Whitaker is. Yeah, like bro,
analysis.
He's very good. He's very good because I remember Mirage put me on a fighter too, and he was actually he was either from Africa or the UK. I think he was from Africa.
Hey, let me ask Mirage this. Although you're talking about 50%, what world champions did Canelo Alvarez beat from your country? None, 0. So stop with your bullshit.
There is somebody upcoming from Australia. I wish I would have remembered. Of course, it's not Tim Zhu. It's somebody else that's really good.
Yeah, but your guys are all soft. That's why he goes after them.
I said this already.
I'm not
gonna let Mirage.
One thing I can say about them Aussies, they stiff. They strong as like you're gonna have to put them down for.
Listen. I'm not gonna let Mirage cast a dark shadow over Australia. I already said I like Australia and I like Australia fighters. You're just a Gronk. You're one of them bad seeds.
But I think y'all agreeing. Y'all just roasting on each other right now. But I think y'all could agree with both hands. Like you could agree, a lot of UK fighters aren't as good as, even if they do become champion, aren't as good as they're advertised to be. Like they're easily beatable by US fighters. And I think Ross can agree that they don't have a lot of champions at all. Australia, but the ones that they do end up getting they tough. They like that.
Correct, and I don't agree with you saying that all this will not advertise. That's incorrect. They're easy to beat. What are you talking about?
No. I said some of them are easy to beat. Like a lot. I would say I don't want to use the word a lot because y'all have a lot of champions. So I can't even equivalent. But
some Mexican fighters are easy to beat also.
Okay, well, let me say this. This is what me and Mirage mean when we say easy to beat. My bad. Let me take that out.
Did you see what happened to Errol Spence? Did you see what happened to Errol Spence? Did you see what happened to that guy?
Yes, brother. You can ask me that right after this. I'm sorry. But I do agree. I need to take that word out, use better wording. So this is what we mean when we say that. We mean they need to come over here to prove themselves. Like a couple of fighters, like when y'all fight over there and y'all have like an undefeated record or something, and it's y'all first time fighting over here, we're like, oh, okay. So same thing for Australia, though. Same thing for Australia, because Tim Zhu didn't really get his credit until he beat who? Tony Harrison. So y'all gotta both agree with that.
It's only because the money's here, bro. It's not because they have to prove themselves.
It's because the top tier competition is also here. Even Mexicans,
because the money's here. Because the money
fighting in Mexico, fighting in bars and shit. No one cares. Like
that's incorrect.
When you make your bones is when you come here and fight a good American.
But what makes you laugh?
Okay, he's the real deal now.
What makes me laugh is that the top pound for pound guys are all over across the world. They're all from different places. So when you say the top competition is over there, I don't believe so that the top competition is over there. I believe that the money, like TBS said, is over there. This top competition bullshit. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Usyk is from Ukraine. Usyk is from Ukraine. Tyson Fury is from England. Inoue is from Japan. Terence Crawford is from America.
Canelo's from Mexico.
So what? Bevo's from Russia. So what are you talking about?
Inoue is from
Japan. Inoue
from Japan, bro.
What are you talking about?
Hold on.
Inoue is from Japan, bro. Come on.
Yes, he just said that. He established that. So what I'm saying is, what you're saying is true, but the caveat is that you're talking about the best of the best. You're not talking about on average who's the best, who has more belts on average, who's always been dominating the sport on average.
Look at the pound for pound.
On average, we could be always champion or best, or the best in a weight class the majority of the time. Because how many Ukrainians? Look, ask how many Ukrainians or how many people from the UK or how many people from Japan do any of those countries have more belts or more champions than America. No, but we're both right. From my point that I just said, I'm factually right. From your point, what you just said is a fact. It's right. You can't argue with it. Look at the pound for pound list. I'm not. You can't argue a fact unless you're a dumbass. And look what I said. America does have more fucking champs. It just is what it is.
Look, the pound for
That's
pound
what I
list
mean.
is if you go objectively, is Inoue number one.
No, we know the pound for pound. Please don't repeat the pound for pound again. I agreed with the pound for pound. I can't not agree with.
But you might have Bud number 2 or 3, Usyk up there, Canelo up there. You have
You said
one American.
Bud's number 2 or 3?
Inoue is number 1. Inoue is number 1. I don't give a fuck what you say. He had a better performance than Bud. He went up in weight. He went up in weight and got rid of a bigger, undefeated, unified champion in less rounds. Okay, you have to give him number 1. He had a better performance.
So do you believe it's arguable for Bud?
Bud had a great performance. He had a great. I'm not. That doesn't take away from Bud. Bud had a great performance.
Yes, sir.
But you have to go with who had a better performance.
This you scientist?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, okay, brother. So I will say this to get your point. Do you think it's arguable? Like you could switch them out, Bud or Inoue? Or do you get like angry, like not angry, but you know what I mean? Like when someone puts
No, I'm not.
like,
I wouldn't get angry. It's just
that's why I said let me make a. I didn't mean angry. Like, do you think like if someone puts them there, like how I just said, it's stupid?
To answer you.
Yeah.
You go by the current pound for pound rankings, right? The current, not what he did in the past. It's current. What have you done lately? Right? Who had the best performance?
I'm asking your pound for pound. I don't care about fucking ponytail old dude and shit like that. I'm pretty sure we could all agree we know more about boxing and we're not as biased as them.
Yeah, Inoue has to be number 1. You could put Bud number 2 or Usyk number 2.
So you don't see how somebody could have Bud number 1 at all. Unless they're a Bud buddy or something, whatever they call his fans.
I mean, I wouldn't like rip my hair out over it.
You would do it, obviously. I know your opinion, but could you, like I said,
my list? Okay, so you asked me about my list. You asked me about my list.
I know your list has him first. I'm asking you, do you see a reasonable thing like an argument?
I just said you could make the argument.
Okay,
you could make. But my list is Inoue number 1, Bud number 2, Usyk number 3, Canelo number 4, and that could change with Canelo's next performance.
Is Charlo on your list at all?
Jermell is number 5 actually.
Okay, and when did he become number 5 for you? Because
as soon as he went on I've been saying it. As soon as he went undisputed, bro, that's a big deal. That's a big deal.
How do you feel about his? I'm gonna ask you something about this conversation we're having. I want to ask you this too. How do you feel about his undisputed run? Because some people try to shit on him, and some people try to shit on Brian Castano, and that's he a bad motherfucker. I want to see him fight again so damn bad.
No, that was
I paid $70 to watch.
That was a respectable. It wasn't as impressive as Canelo's undisputed run, but it was a very respectable undisputed run.
Why wasn't it as impressive?
Oh, come on, man! Look what Canelo did. He fucking did it in 11 months against undefeated champions in their prime.
No, say take the time out. Take the time out of it, and the only reason I say that is because he can get those fights that fast. Because he's Canelo, obviously. You know,
he had to cross the street, bro. What do you mean? He had to make all kinds of negotiations.
It doesn't matter. They will cross the street. You see how quick
he had all
the street for Tank Davis.
Bro, Jermell had him right there.
But just for argument's sake, can we take that out of it? Brother?
Oh man, come on.
Just because I want to talk about the opponents.
He won 2 belts of Callum Smith. He won a belt of Billy Joe Saunders. He's not even a legit super middleweight.
What the
The
fuck
only
are you on, Mirage?
Shut
What
up,
the
man.
the
fuck?
only
Say,
decent win
shut
was
up,
Caleb
man. You're
Plant.
an idiot.
The only decent
You
win was Caleb Plant.
hate Europeans because you hate yourself because you're fucking European or
Dude,
whatever.
Billy J. Saunders is fucking nothing,
Oh,
man.
shut
Nothing.
up, fam. What are you talking
Billy
about,
Joe
you idiot?
Saunders is
You
a future
fucking
Hall of
idiots.
Famer.
You
Billy Joe
stupid
What a
Saunders,
fucking.
joke.
bro.
What
Billy
a
Joe
joke.
Saunders.
Now you're trolling.
Billy Joe
See,
Saunders
if you
was
got a channel,
Canelo's
man, you
toughest.
can't just be you can't be trolling like that if you got your own channel, man. It just makes
Billy Joe Saunders
channel
is
a
putting
joke.
more work. He's putting more work than fucking David Benavidez. He thought David
Oh, how
Benavidez.
That's
many
right.
pro fights
That's
has he
right.
had?
Benavidez is. He fought his leftovers. Why
How
are you
many
fighting
pro
David
fights has
Lemieux?
he had?
Why are you fighting David Lemieux? Billy Joe
Hey,
Saunders
he
already
picked
beat the
up a
shit out of him.
vacant
Are
WBO
you
bum
dumb?
belt of some
Are you dumb?
can. Canelo was thanking God, man, when those bums picked up the belts, when those UK bums, he was celebrating.
Oh my
UK bums.
god, bro.
So
You're
all right, let's
such
go
a
to
David,
so let's
fucking
go to Serbia.
jackass.
So let's go
when
to
You're
Serbia.
David
such
lost
a
his
All
belt,
right, so all right,
jackass.
cool. Forget Australia. Let's go to
he
Serbia.
got on the phone. He got on the phone a couple of
Champions you got?
days after David lost his belt.
What Serbian champions you got? What Serbian boxing champions you got, man?
Hey,
Huh?
4 days after David lost his belt, he
What
suddenly
Serbian
wants a
what
WBC. He's
Serbian
called
champs have
up.
you got, you dickhead? What
He
Serbian champs
screams,
have
"Can
you
I
got?
fight Yildirim?
This
I
guy
want to
hates
fight that
European
bum
boxers,
Yildirim."
bro. This guy hates on European
Hey,
boxers for some reason.
why didn't
I
he
don't know why.
call up when David had the belt to
Because they
fight
most probably whooped
David?
his ass. They fucked him up most
Hey,
probably.
You
why
know
didn't he?
what's funny? I'm gonna expose you right now, Mirage, and you shut the fuck up when I say this, all right? Because you fucking praise Benavidez for fighting Lemieux at 168, which he has no business being at 168. But when Billy Joe Saunders schooled him at 160, you don't give him credit for that, and he fucking schooled his ass, bro. So
You
don't give me
stupid.
no
They went
bullshit.
12
Dumb bro.
rounds. David destroyed him in a couple rounds, mate. Different levels. We're talking about different
Yeah,
levels
because
of
he was
fighter.
washed up, and that was at 168. Come on, he had no
How
business
old
at
is he washed up?
168.
He's 33. 33 years old. He's washed up.
You fought Golovkin, you dickhead.
Most of Canelo's opponents are older than that. Most
Triple
of his
G beat him
opponents
at
are older.
160. Bro, Lemieux was in his prime at 160. He
Lemieux
had
was
no business.
stronger.
He
He
had
was
no
stronger at
bit.
168. Lemieux
It's
was
Oh,
not you.
stronger at
Oh,
168.
shut up, man. Just shut up,
shut
man.
the
Even
fuck
more power.
up,
Shut up, man.
man.
Even
Shut
more
up, man.
power.
You're such
Shut
a
up, man.
retard. You're such a
Mirage.
retard, Mirage.
Hey, what if
Hold on,
Canelo
boxing
1 week
scientist,
after
boxing
David
scientist,
lost
boxing scientist.
the
Yeah,
belt,
boxing
he
scientist,
called
boxing
up
scientist.
Suleiman?
Don't you understand what his name
Let
is?
me fight Yildirim,
His name is
please.
Mirage. His name's Mirage. Don't you know what Mirage means?
David's out. The
Mirage
Yeah,
Mexican
it's an
wants
means
him out of the
illusion.
way.
It's an
yeah, it's an
illusion.
illusion. You're just an illusion, Mirage, man. Just
Yeah,
go.
you're delusional. You're delusional, Mirage.
Delusion. The Mirage is a delusion. That's what it actually stands for. Just get the fuck out of here with your
You're
stupid
deluded. You're
shit little
deluded.
thoughts on
Yeah, the
boxing.
facts.
You're a deluded, demented
Hey,
fuck, bro.
You don't know nothing.
hey, audience, see how they get upset when you spit facts?
What
You're
Like
fact?
you're
not.
straight up
You're
spitting
not.
facts.
You're not though. You're not. That's the thing, Mirage. You're not saying anything
Really?
factual.
4
You're not
days
saying any,
after
you haven't said anything factual. You're
4
saying
days after David lost the belt.
You're saying Lemieux was better at 168.
I'm not
Only you,
focusing on Lemieux. I'm not
bro.
focusing on
Let's
Euro.
ask Lemieux. I wish we could. Hey, Rapstar, can you get Lemieux? Can you get Lemieux on here, interview him, so we could ask him, were you better at 168 than at 160? And I want
David
to have
Lemieux
Mirage
would
on
knock
here,
out
bro.
John Ryder. David Lemieux would knock John Ryder out cold.
No, you wouldn't, you
You're a
idiot.
fucking jackass for saying that, bro. You're such a
Why?
I
jackass.
mean, to be
You
fair with you,
Look how they're pumping up
Mirage,
John
to
Ryder
be
like he's
fair with
some
you though, look,
top
I don't
level
want to get
fighter.
involved in the debate, but Billy Joe Saunders took the piss out of David Lemieux way before everyone.
He just ran for
He
12
took the
rounds.
piss
So
out
what?
of him. And you know what? He even won every round and he started looking at the ring and started talking shit to him. He really did
And what did
demoralize
David do
David
to him?
Lemieux.
What did he run for 12 rounds?
He outboxed him
He
every
made him look
single
like a
round.
cab driver. That's what,
He
and he
fucking
tied him.
washed them. He
And he
washed them
tied him.
every single. He did not win a single round against Billy Joe,
Dude,
bro.
Billy Joe is a fucking joke, man.
Hey, they reckon Billy Joe can beat Boo Boo
He beat
Andrade. Hey,
Eubank.
TBS,
He
they reckon that Billy Joe can beat Boo
No,
Boo Andrade.
Andrade will beat him.
Billy Joe destroys Andrade, bro.
Billy Joe is
Billy
just
Joe,
physically is
Joe
nothing.
Saunders. Billy Joe Saunders also beat Eubanks Jr. Let's not forget that.
Facts.
He's a can. Eubanks
Oh,
is
he's
a
a
can.
can. He
And
just came off
Eubanks
a
is the
big
same
win.
guy that right now is the big name, and he's now getting big fights. and
Yeah,
he
big
might be
name in
getting
the
the.
UK means nothing.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
just because Canelo made him look like an amateur, bro.
What they
Canelo,
got
that's how
knocked out by
great
Liam
Canelo is.
Smith, man.
That's how great Canelo is, bro. That's how great Canelo is. He can retire an amazing boxer like Billy Joe
I
Saunders,
do
future
think
Hall of.
Callum Smith can beat most of the Americans.
Yeah.
Well, he has another.
You guys
He has.
call them Eurobums,
He
bro.
can
All
beat
these, all these guys, all these guys that you call Eurobums are kicking everyone
They're
else's
Euro bums.
ass,
They're
bro.
Euro bums.
They're kicking, they're kicking everyone else's ass.
He can beat all the
Quit hating on.
Serbians. He can beat all the Serbians. He can beat all
Callum
the
Smith got
Australians.
beat up by John Ryder, man. That's domestic level. They're both domestic level fighters. They're not serious top level fighters.
So how come he beat fucking the Afro American, what's his name, Jacobs? How come he beat Jacobs? And
Jacobs was shot, and that was a robbery. He was
oh
shot
come
to
on,
pieces.
that was no robbery.
David
Shut the
Lemieux was
fuck
shot,
up.
you dickhead. David Lemieux was shot, you fucking idiot. He was from
No, David
Danny
Lemieux was
Jacobs.
strong. He
And
was
guess what?
hungry.
Guess what? Danny
He was
Jacobs was weak
hungry,
as
and
shit.
David
Yeah,
destroyed
Danny
him.
David
Jacobs was weak as
Lemieux,
shit.
David Lemieux looked like a midget. He looked like a midget at 168. He was
Hey,
he was even short for 160, bro. And
he's
you
taller than
think he's
Canelo. Lemieux's
oh
taller than
man,
Canelo.
you think he's in his prime at 168? You're a
Lemieux is
fucking
taller
jackass.
than Canelo, man.
You're a
That's
fucking
why Canelo's
jackass.
scared. That's why Canelo's scared.
Canelo ain't scared of nobody, bro. And when the fight gets announced, you better have my $1,000 ready,
Canelo's
bro.
gonna wear that crown on his head
You
next
better
2 weeks.
send it to Rapstar so he can send it to me, and then Rapstar, you could get a percentage of it just for being the
Hey,
mediator.
TBS, man. TBS, Mirage ain't got no money, man. I already told you.
When's
Mirage
Canelo
is a
gonna
delusion.
take a risky
Mirage
fight?
is
When's
delusion.
Canelo gonna take a risky
Mirage is a
fight?
delusion.
If you don't pay, bro, if you don't fucking pay me that money, bro,
Hey, TBS,
No,
he ain't got no
you
money.
focus on paying me.
His name's Mirage. He's a
Focus on
delusion.
paying
He's
me.
a deluded Serbian bastard. He has
bro,
no
I
money.
fucking pay my
money.
bets. I'm a man of my word.
Serbian guy
You
living in
better
Australia.
you better be a man. You better be a man.
You're a dumbass. You lose your bets because you don't know shit
You're a
about
Serbian
boxing.
guy living in Australia. You don't even know what you're talking about. You fucking idiot. You better come back to Europe.
Mirage,
You know, hey, yo,
Mirage.
TBS. You know why he hates Europeans so much? Because he got kicked out of Europe. He got kicked out of Europe, and they
That's
sent
right.
his ass to Australia.
That's right. That's
They
right.
sent
That's
your
right.
ass to Australia. You stupid idiot. You dumb gronk. You don't
That's
know
where they
anything
send.
about boxing.
That's where they send all you fucking losers out there.
When's Canelo going to take a
They
risky
booed your
fight?
ass to Australia, fam.
You
What the
notice
hell is
Canelo's a
Australia? What are
huge
you doing in
favorite in every
Australia?
fight?
What are
Have
you
you
doing
guys
in
noticed
Australia?
he's a huge favorite in every fight?
What are you
What
doing
kind of
in
Because
risk is
that's
that?
how good he is.
How did
Because
you
that's
even
how
get that
good he
accent?
is.
How did you
That's
get
how
that
good
accent?
he is, bro.
How
No,
did you
that's
get
how
that
he
accent?
cherry picks.
How did you
That's
get
how he
that?
cherry picks.
Mirage, let's keep it factual. Has Canelo had 50-50 fights?
Yeah, when was
He
his
had
last
50-50
50-50
fights
fight?
with Mayweather, right? He had a
Oh, we're
50-50
going
fight
back
with
to
the
like
first one with
He
Austin
was the
Trout.
underdog. He
Daniel
was the
Jacobs,
underdog.
listen, he was an underdog with Gennady Golovkin, and Daniel Jacobs was 50-50. I'm just saying, Mirage, he hasn't totally had it his way. I'm just saying, all right? He has had some.
You referenced fights 6-7 years ago. Did you notice that?
But he did have some of those solid
Do you
fights.
notice that? No, we're not
All
going
right,
to
I'm out
Mirage.
of the debate. It's between you guys. Go on.
Mirage, when has Benavidez ever been an underdog in any fucking fight, bitch?
He doesn't get to
Any
choose. He
fucking
doesn't
fight.
get to choose his fights
Oh,
like
shut
Canelo.
the fuck up! Quit making excuses. Quit making excuses for your boyfriend.
Okay, and let me just cook rap because he opened his big mouth. He's going to get cooked.
No. The
Daniel
beef is over here.
Jacobs was plus
No.
350.
The smoke's over
Daniel
here.
Jacobs was plus 350.
The smoke's over
Okay.
here. The smoke is
All
over
right,
here.
but what? Okay, Gennady Golovkin, who was the favorite?
Okay, so now we've admitted
over
Daniel
here.
Jacobs were
But Daniel
wrong.
Jacobs was a close par. Close.
No, we're talking
Very
about when
close
he
fight.
made the fight.
Like,
When
it
you
was a
make the
close
fight.
par fight, though, right?
No, we're talking before the fight happens.
It was a fight that Daniel Jacobs could have won.
No, before the fight, Canelo was a huge favorite. That's
Was he
what we're
huge?
talking about.
Was he huge?
Plus 350. That's 4-1. 4-1 underdog.
Right, well, he's had some solid fights, though, Mirage.
When
He's had
was
solid fights.
his last 50-50 fight was Triple G rematch 6 years ago.
Okay, what about Bivol?
6
What
years.
about Bivol?
That's half a career. That's half a career. That's a joke.
Are you dumb? He fought Bivol, you idiot. What are you talking
Bivol
about?
was a 4-1 underdog.
It
That was
doesn't
a
matter
cherry
about
pick.
Bivol being a 4-1 under. It was a 50-50
Yes, it does.
fight.
That means when he chose him,
it was a 50-50
that was a
fight.
cherry pick.
It was a
No,
50-50
okay,
fight.
Mirage, then he is that good that he goes up in weight and he becomes a favorite.
No. That he
That
cherry
is
picks.
something, though,
He
isn't it?
cherry picks. He
That
cherry
don't make
picks.
no
That's
listen.
why
It don't make no sense what Mirage is saying. It
he
was a
cherry
50-50
picks.
sense. It was a 50-50 fight against fucking Bivol. What the hell are you
Okay,
talking
the
about?
odds disagree. But Las Vegas disagrees.
Yeah, but Las Vegas also get a lot of things wrong anyway.
Yeah, but no, people were betting like that because they thought Canelo's a huge favorite.
Mm.
Because Bivol, now you're trying to pump him up. Bivol did not look impressive at all back then. He had some boring ass fights against
That's why
Craig Richards.
Benavidez don't want to fight him. Benavidez don't want to fight.
And he
No
was a
better.
huge underdog.
Better. He
That's a
doesn't want to.
cherry pick.
Benavidez
That's a
doesn't want.
cherry pick. This
Benavidez
just
doesn't want to
shows
fight. No, Benavidez doesn't want
Canelo's
to
a
fight.
cherry picker.
Benavidez doesn't want to fight. No better to be.
How is it? How is Canelo a cherry? How is Canelo a cherry picker, Mirage? Oh, okay, you say Callum Smith, Mundo Smith is
Huge favorite. He's huge favorite in all those
Eurobum.
fights.
He's a Eurobum. Okay,
Exactly.
let's see how he does against Better Beef. Okay, that's a 50-50 fight right
He
there,
ain't
bro.
fight no better beef.
He hasn't even said his name. He won't even say his name.
Benavidez will never fight better beef. Benavidez.
You know what?
Exactly.
Canelo's a bit.
Benavidez don't have the balls. Look at Mundo's
You don't have no cojones.
you
What do you call
guys
it? What do you call it? TBS cojones. You don't have no cojones to fight no fucking better beef.
exactly. He's got no balls, no huevos, bro. He's got no huevos, bro. And you know what, bro?
No huevos.
So David takes 50-50 fights.
And fucking Mundo Smith, bro, has the huevos, the cojones to go up to 175 and fight Better Beef, bro.
And he picked the weakest opponent.
That's a 50-50
champion. Softest
at
champion.
175. Well, Better Beef is a monster with 100% KO ratio. Are you fucking kidding me?
So Canelo's scared. You admit he's scared. Okay.
Scared of what? Scared
real
of what?
threats, real punches. He's scared, bro. He's scared.
Why? Well, Benavidez was offered that fight by the WBC. The WBC offered him fucking Better Beef, and he turned it down. And he's bigger than Canelo. And he's bigger than Canelo, right? He's this big Mexican. He's this big Mexican monster. He's this big Mexican monster, but he won't go up to 175. Shut the fuck up, Mirage. Shut the fuck up. You just want his big Mexican burrito up your fucking ass, you faggot. You're such a fucking Benavidez dick rider. It's disgusting. You are a disgusting homosexual, bro. You are a fucking disgusting homosexual.
Why are you so upset?
And you better have my money ready, bitch. All right.
You better do some overtime.
I don't give a fuck.
Making those tacos.
I don't give a fuck what you say.
Tacos. Do some overtime.
Bro,
you got overtime.
Your mom. I'll put my meat in your mom's pink taco. How about that, bitch? How about that, you fucking homosexual faggot piece of shit?
Focus on the cash because I want all your cash.
Oh, I got the cash. Do you have the cash? And you know what? I want Rapstar to fucking mediate this because this is a serious fucking bet. This is serious cash here. And I will give Rapstar, I will give you a percentage of the cut, bro. If you just because this fucking pussy can't even fucking get Cash App. So he's gonna give you the money, right? That's what you said, Mirage, right? If you lose the bet, you're gonna give it to Rapstar.
Taken care of. It's gonna be taken care of. Don't worry about that, chump.
We're gonna go through Rapstar. That's what you said, right?
I don't want no excuses when you have to pay.
No, shut the fuck up. We're talking about the bet. We're talking about the bet here because there's some serious feria, some serious moolah right here. You're gonna send it to Rapstar and he's gonna give it to me. And Rapstar, just for doing that, I will give you a percentage of that. But if he doesn't do it, I want you to fucking ban him. I want you to fucking banish him from this channel, bro. Because this guy's a fucking troll at this point. And for him to even be on this channel is a privilege.
People in the audience
For you to be on this channel, is a privilege. For you to be on this channel is a privilege to you. All right.
Why don't you get your channel and do a stream? See how many people turn up.
Yeah, I go live at least once a week, bitch. Why don't you do a channel? Why don't you go live, bitch? Why don't you go live? Why don't you go live, bitch?
How many viewers do you get? Like 2, 3?
What the fuck does it matter to you, bitch? What the fuck does it matter? At least I do my thing. You don't have the balls to
Bivol
go
was the
live.
huge
You don't have the
underdog.
balls to go live. You don't have the
Hey,
boxing knowledge to go
imagine
live.
choosing a cherry pick
You
and
you
getting
cannot
beaten up.
you couldn't
Imagine
entertain
getting cooked by a cherry.
you couldn't entertain a crowd of 5 people, bro. I have 129 subscribers and it's only growing. And you know what?
Man, are you
I'm re-
boasting about 129 subscribers? That's embarrassing,
oh
man. Just shut that shit
yeah.
down.
Well, I just started.
Shut it down.
No, fuck
No,
you.
just close your account,
Shut
man.
your mouth. How about you shut your mouth down?
Don't waste YouTube's bandwidth, man.
Yeah,
It's a waste
before
of
a
bandwidth.
dick goes into your
Not even
fucking
worth
mouth,
it.
you faggot.
Not even worth it.
Yeah, why don't you show me how it's done then?
Don't
It's
want to
easy to
embarrass
talk.
you, man.
Yeah,
If
it's
I start
easy.
my own channel, hey,
It's
if
easy
I
to
start
talk
my own
shit,
channel,
huh?
hey,
Yeah, it's easy to hate. It's easy to hate, but it's hard to create.
if I
How
start
about
my own
that?
channel, everybody
How
knows I'll
about
take
that?
this shit over.
How
I'll
about
take
that,
over the team.
bitch? Yeah,
I'll
it's hard to
take over the whole
create.
team.
It's easy to
And
hate.
I don't want to take it over, man. Then you're going to get
It's hard
upset
to
and
create.
start crying. I don't want to do that.
It's hard to create. It's easy to hate.
What did you create?
I'm a content creator, bitch.
Content.
What are you? What are you? What are you? You're nothing. You're nothing.
A comedy
You're the
channel. You got
scum
a
of the.
comedy channel.
You're the fucking scum of the earth. So you are. All right.
Imagine picking a cherry.
That's why
pick, and the
the homie over here, the homie over here, Butch Cassidy told you the truth, bro. You got kicked out of England.
That guy's another clown show. He's another one.
You got kicked out of England. That's why you hate these
you guys should
Europeans,
team up
bro.
like Laurel and Hardy. Do your own
That
little comedy
explains
show.
that makes sense, bro. That's why you hate Europeans, bro.
Boxing comedy show. Laurel and Hardy. You should do that.
Shit. Why don't you show me how it's done, bitch? You can't. Because you have no boxing knowledge. You don't know shit. The only thing you know how to do is suck dick, bro. You suck Mexican monster cock. That's it. That's all you know how to fucking do, faggot. That's why you can't even start your own bro, your channel would flop. Your channel would fucking flop. That's why you don't have the courage, the balls.
Like yours?
No, my channel is growing, bro. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? My channel is consistently growing, bro. And I only go live once a week. I don't even go live every day. Every time I go live, I get at least.
There's no demand for you to go live at all. Nobody
Actually,
gives a
there
fuck
is,
about
bro.
your
People get mad when I don't go live. People demand the people are demanding for me to go live more, but I just don't have the time.
You're wasting too much time on here talking shit.
No, I'm here on my break because I work at night. That's why I can't go live every night.
Okay, Canelo better look good, man. That cherry pick he picked one, he better do the business. Better not embarrass himself. He's got to knock him out. You got to beat him up. You can't have a close fight with a 154 pounder. That's a joke.
Where is your boyfriend, Jack Marshall, at?
Just taking a break. He'll be back. He'll be back to steamroller you.
Oh, did he OD? Is he in the hospital?
No.
Is he OD? What'd you do to your boyfriend? You beat up your boyfriend?
A waste of time, man.
You beat up your boyfriend?
This is a joke fight. Fighting a 154 pounder, and you guys are acting like it's a legit contest, a legit fight.
It is very legit. It is very legit.
He hasn't earned it. He's inactive and he's coming off an injury.
Jermel's bigger. Jermel's the bigger guy, so it's very
legit. That's the guy he chooses. Because Canelo, he only acts tough when he's a huge favorite. Do you notice? He comes out with his crown. I'm a badass. I'm a cabron. Yeah, it's easy when you're 80% favorite. Anybody can do that. That's like this high school bully beating up the little.
He's been the favorite since he fucked up Triple G, bro. He's been the
high school
favorite.
Bully beating you up. That's easy work.
He's been the favorite since he fucked up Triple G. He's been the favorite.
Because he's cherry picked for the last 6 years.
He's been the favorite since he fucked up Triple
Imagine
G. That's not his.
6 years of cherry picking.
Okay,
That
so
must be a record.
after Triple G, who should he have fought?
6 years, man.
6 years. Oh, here we go. Who should he have fought?
Hey, as a fan, aren't you embarrassed?
I'm proud.
Yeah, because you're a pussy as well.
No, because Canelo holds the Mexican flag up high.
Mexicans
That's why.
don't accept him. They don't accept him.
Real Mexicans do, actually.
They see he's a fraud. They see this guy's a diva, and he's scared of the smoke. They're calling him out. I see that in the YouTube, man.
You ain't got no smoke, you gronk, man. Hey, TBS, man. Just call him a gronk, man. He's an idiot. He knows what that means, man.
What are you doing there? Sit in the background and zip it up. That's what you need to do.
No, Mirage.
Yeah,
No, Mirage.
Talk about boxing, man. Something that you don't
Go
even
eat,
know,
go
so you
eat
can't
that
talk about.
British breakfast. Eat the fucking pancakes, whatever you're fucking eating.
Yeah, the fucking pancakes, man. The fucking pancakes wrapped that wrap pancakes.
Shut up, man. Go learn some boxing, man. Cause that's what you
Go
don't.
eat
You
the
don't
black
talk about.
pudding. Go eat that black pudding.
Black pudding. They kicked your ass out of Europe and sent you back to Australia.
That's what you are. You're a fucking pudding, man.
You're fucking pudding. You don't know nothing about boxing. Let TBS teach you something, and you better pay him his money as well. You better pay him his money. Because if you don't pay him his money, don't come back here.
If you think
Don't come back
TBS
nowhere.
knows something about boxing, man, you're even more retarded than I thought.
Bro, he's cooking you about boxing, and you have no rebuttal. You have nothing. You have no
How's he
answer to
cooking
anything.
me?
You're annoying. You don't know shit. Take your head out of Dave
TBS,
Benavidez'
this is your support
Take
crew.
your head out of Dave Benavidez'
This is your support crew.
Take your head out of Dave Benavidez' bum hole, and maybe you'll start learning something.
This is embarrassing me. You need to rely on this clown to support you. That's like scraping the bottom of the barrel. You got Butch cheerleading you, man. This guy can barely wipe his own ass, and he's trying to talk boxing. Look at these. They both shut up. They've got nothing to say. They're fucking done. That's a double KO right there. Boom. I'm not saying shit. Yeah, that's what I thought. Two of them tag teaming, and they both give up. Hey, Rap, get some new people on here, man. Stop wasting my time. So who's next? That's what I want to know. Who the fuck is next? Ultra Instinct, why don't you get your dumb ass on here? And I'll knock you out as well. I go for the triple knockout today. Triple knockout. Hey, Raps, are you there? Can you put somebody competent on here? Somebody worth my time?
Man, I'm busy doing some shit. What happened to everyone else?
These guys are gone, man. TKO. TKO both. They're fucking done.
Maybe, I don't know what happened, man. What you
No, everybody knows what happened. I took care of business. That's what happened.
Well, looks like at the end of the day, man, there's always
The
split
last
opinions.
man standing, Rap as usual.
Well, you did come last as well. But I will say this, man. You know, sometimes it's all different opinions on Canelo. Because Canelo Alvarez is not pleasing everyone because of being the face of boxing. And some people are not too happy with him. Some people are really happy with him. Split. It's a split.
What about you, Rap? What about you?
Well, I already told you he got to fight David Benavidez in this fucking deal. There's no way out
He's
of
got to
that.
fight him next, man. What this fucking deal next?
I get you, man, but that's what I was cooking the other day.
This fucking deal. What if he made a 10-fight deal? Is it okay to say, oh, he'll fight him at the end of the
And
deal?
that's
It's
why
okay. It's
boxing
part of
there.
the
Watch
deal.
out. Say that again.
Ultra Instinct, you're a pussy, man. Even
I'm not
TBS has
shooting
got more balls. At least he gets on stage here. You sit in the background like a little bitch. Ultra bitch.
I mean, by rights,
That's your
though.
name. Ultra bitch.
By rights, though. Canelo Alvarez. Shit.
They're all soft, all these Canelo fanboys, man. Soft. They know. They don't want Canelo to fight David. They know Canelo will cop a beating and David will retire him. And I'm not even trolling. David Benavidez will retire Canelo. Same as Manny Pacquiao did to Oscar. Just fucking demolish him and it's over.
Ultra Instinct says you're mad and you're triggered.
How am I triggered? I've just taken care of fucking TBS and the other clown show. They're fucking done. Because they can't handle the facts. They can't handle the truth, Rap. When you give them the truth, they're trying to con. Canelo and Charlo are conning the public with this fight. This is a con job.
So if Canelo and Charlo are conning the public, what was Tank and Ryan doing? Huh?
At least they fight in the same division. This is a bigger con.
And doesn't the undisputed for Charlo mean anything of accomplishments?
Doesn't mean anything for 168. That's the thing. Doesn't mean anything.
So if you're the baddest,
you know what it is? You know what it is? This is what it is. One guy's after a payday, the other guy's ducking. And they're trying to sell it as something special. They're taking you and all these idiots in chat for fools. It's a charade. That's what it is. You understand that?
I mean, I still feel, though, at the end of the day, that the guy who is coming up, he is accomplished. If he was just somebody who never had any significant or any belt or any accomplishments like that, then I would say, yeah. I'd say that he's still got some substance, but the fight I wanted to see was Benavidez.
Well, he's not fighting a bum, but I mean...
Exactly. He's fighting someone who's got substance.
Yeah, but it's still, right? It's fucking... In the context, it's a fucking joke. And they're still defending Canelo. Imagine if Terence Crawford, he didn't fight... Imagine if Errol Spence, he didn't fight Crawford. Instead, he went and fought Devin Haney. Imagine that. That's the same thing. This is worse. At least Haney is fucking active.
So you're not high on Jamel Charlo. You are not
It's not even that good.
The factor of what he's bringing to the table.
I mean, he's a B-class fighter.
You don't think he's a great opponent like that?
It's not going to be an easy fight for Canelo. But
that's because where Canelo is
he's stuck in the smoke. He's stuck in the smoke. I mean, this is, if you fight for a 168 undisputed, it should be for the two best guys fighting. Charlo doesn't deserve to fight. This is an insult to the belts. It's an insult for the belts.
Yeah, but then you got to remember that the actual TV network who's pushing these fights and doing these deals, they need to have some kind of, you know what I mean, responsibilities here. Because why is it that they're the ones who are bringing the biggest deals and they putting these fights together? We can only watch what they're going to put for us. So At some point, they're responsible for how they're pushing these fights. They're allowing the fights to go like this, right? Jamel Charlo is the fight because Jamal Charlo wasn't ready. So Jamel Charlo has took this fight by default. He's took this fight by default, really, isn't he? So now they're making it the biggest fight they can for what it is. And he's the actual more accomplished brother. When you talk about the Charlos, there's only one Charlo that really is the one that people talk about. And that is Jamel, not the one with the A. The one with the A, he's been aced out. The one with the E, he's the one that people talk about around the world. So this is the real Charlo when it comes out to Charlo brothers. I hope you agree with that. And going forward, I think we got to recognize that, you know, the other Charlo is way more inactive. This Charlo has all the belts. He's done way, way more. So they used to curse Canelo out before, though, didn't they, for the Charlos in America, remember? I think if people remember, they used to curse Canelo Alvarez out for not fighting Charlos. Why doesn't he fight Charlos? Why doesn't he fight Charlos? But now he's fighting Charlos, isn't he? So, you know, you do if you do, don't damn if you don't. Canelo Alvarez used to get cursed out for not fighting these American fighters. But now Canelo Alvarez is fighting these American fighters. It ain't his fault that the other one weren't ready, and he's now ready to fight him. You know what I mean? But I don't think, yo, can you guys hear me? Yo, let me know in the chat, can anybody hear me, man? We got 37 people in the building, just under 40 people. Smash that like button for Rapstar. We're still going over here 24/7 round the world. Yeah, 24/7 round the world. Charlo versus Canelo. Canelo versus Charlo. Undisputed versus undisputed debates have been going off. It's been smoky. People have been coming at each other. People have got different energies towards the fight. I don't want to hear no excuses. Yeah, I don't want to hear no excuses, bro. If Charlo fucking loses, I don't want to hear these excuses now after all this shit. Charlo is not big enough. Charlo inactive. Charlo wasn't ready. I see we're going to hear all that shit again, bro. How about all the Americans that have been coming over here saying that Charlo can do this and Charlo was going to do that and Canelo hasn't fought no Charlos. Canelo ain't fought no Americans. What about that energy? Keep the same energy, bro. Yeah, no excuses. We know what's going down. Charlo took the fight. This is the fight. So let's see what's going down. Isn't this the same Charlo that they were cursing out Canelo for? Isn't this the same Charlo that they were cursing out Canelo Alvarez for, though? They were cursing him out for the Charlos, right? Yeah. Right? But there's going to be all kinds of shit excuses afterwards, trust me. The problem is, two other people.
Move. 1, 2. That's it. That's it. That's it. With your arms now. That's it. That's it. Move. 1, 2.
Manchester United.
Anyway, right, the fight that's coming up, people, it's going down. Rematch, repeat, or revenge. The Juggernaut, Joe Joyce. Joe Joyce coming up as an unbeaten fighter before he was fighting Zhang. He was the favorite. He's the man that's been beating up people, stopping people, even with his slow style, his juggernaut style, his slow punching, the way that he comes with the jab. Mate, he was off. On that day against Zhang, Joe Joyce timing was off. He was slow. He was getting punched constantly to the face. He couldn't get away from the left. His eye got shut up. The doctor shut down the fight. And now Joe Joyce is coming back for the rematch. It's going down, people. So get ready for the Juggernaut, Zhang, live on Rapstar Boxing Knowledge. We're going to be cooking it. I'm going live on the fight. I'm going live on the fight. We're going to have a watch party. Joe Joyce, Zhang. Let's see what's going down. Can Joe Joyce come back to redeem himself, to be in the mix of the top guys in the heavyweight division? They were talking about Joe Joyce, Tyson Fury, Joe Joyce, Anthony Joshua, Joe Joyce, Alexander Usyk. That all went out the window. That's gone all in the bin now. Because now Joe Joyce has gone back in line after getting stopped. Stopping the fight, mashed up. Joe Joyce is coming back for the rematch. He knows, most people know that a lot of people don't agree and believe that Joe Joyce can anymore. They feel that Zhang is too powerful, too big, and those shots that Joe Joyce cannot defend all are going to face up. Now, I will tell you, it's very, very strong for 7-8 rounds. Is very strong because after those 7-8 rounds, he gets to can take over the, but can he get Zhang deep waters early on? He's got a defense. Yo, mic check, mic check. We're back. Can you hear me? Yo,
Yes,
can
sir.
anybody hear
Yes,
me?
sir. I thought I was tripping.
Yeah, my mic went out, bro. My mic went out. You good?
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah, I was just
We don't
finishing up
record it.
with this fight over here. This fight's coming up. I'm gonna have the watch party for Joe Joyce versus Zhang. What do you think about the fight?
Oh, fire. I'm glad you're having a watch party, brother. I guess you having a watch party mainly because it's more so on your time schedule over there.
Say
You
that
hear me?
again.
I
I can
said
hear
you
you're
having
very
a
low though. You're very low. You're not near the mic.
Can you hear me now better?
A little bit, but I think my audio.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna leave and come right back.
Let me know because it's gonna take me back out in a bit anyway. They were having some fucking awful audio problems there, mate. I've got a 13 Pro Max here. I don't know what the fuck's going on, bro. Keeps taking me out. Can you hear me? Let me know if you can hear me, bro. I might just shut this down anyway in a minute. I want to break down this fight, though. No one can hear me, yeah? All right. Same old shit. Audio's fucked. Audio is fucked.